Eagles Insider after that, then the Dallas Insider, who's pretty good. So, yeah, right now, Chet, we are literally just setting up, and after this commercial, national commercial goes off, we're going to go live. NFL draft. We've got Christian Darasol's family here. They're excited. They're hyped up, and real excited to bring this to our fans here at the TD Report. You really get to see what the inside of it is. Come on in, Big T.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Come on in, Tony.
Let me grab my camera.
So, yeah, we're going to bring in Big Tony in a second. He's ready to go, and we're going to basically give it up to our sponsors going off first. Okay.
All right, so this sounds like fun.
Does he see a stream?
Do
All
you see
right.
the stream yet?
You see
Chet?
the screen, chat? We good?
It ain't come up on my TV yet, no.
Are we good on YouTube?
There it is.
Okay,
He
we're
says
good.
we're good. Thanks,
We're
Chet.
good.
All right, so have fun.
We will. Appreciate you, buddy.
All right, talk to y'all later.
Take
Thank
care.
you, chat.
All right, Chet's gone. I'm going to put the phone over here so you can listen to it. Since it's got the YouTube.
Yeah, just
I'm going to have to come off the set.
add it to the thing.
I can't. We're
There's no right here. Here's one right here, Dave. Bring your phone here.
All right, gentlemen.
Hey guys, thanks for joining us here on the TD Report. It's a very special TD Report tonight. We are here from the Residence Inn Hotel in Ocean City. We have got an actual live NFL draft party going on right behind us for Christian Darrisaw. Left tackle from Virginia Tech, big man on campus.
Courtney, what's up, baby?
Thank you, Courtney. Set us up at the hotel here. Young man from Riverdale Baptist High School back in the DC metro area who's gone through a lot to get himself to Virginia Tech and to get himself right here, right now. This is where the rubber hits the road in the NFL, Tony.
Oh, this is one of the biggest nights. As we look up on here and see what's going on, guys. Listen, this is what you dream about.
Yeah.
These are the things that you stay up at night and you lift them weights and run that extra lap. Guys, right now,
Literally.
you have a guy right here behind us, 40
Yes.
yards away,
Yeah.
his life is about to change forever.
So over our left shoulder and my Tony's right shoulder, this is an actual NFL draft party, and this is as Roger Goodell goes to the podium to put
TK,
the Jacksonville
pull up the chair,
Jaguars
son.
on the clock for the first pick in the NFL draft. If you're on with us right now, hit the like
Okay.
button, hit the subscribe button, okay? And give us some comments during the show. We'll try to get back to you as quickly as we can. Again, very exciting evening. This is something that you don't normally see in podcasting. It's to actually see potential first round draft choice about to be selected into the NFL. Learning where pro destination is going to go.
Yeah, you don't ever see this. Guys, I've been around football all my life, and I've never been involved with, around the first round draft pick, potential first round draft pick, and being over here in our state and my home away from home in Ocean City, I love this. I really do love it. We're sitting there watching the commissioner open the draft, officially open
Yes.
the draft now at around 8:13.
Yeah. Real exciting.
Guys, it's
Real
gonna be a
exciting.
long night. Hold tight because when we got Aaron Rodgers, we got
Losing
all
out Aaron
the
Rodgers,
stuff.
Justin Fields, where's he
Justin
going to
Fields,
go?
where's he gonna go?
Yeah.
Who's Dallas gonna pick?
I heard
What-
Jared wants to get out of that pick, Tony.
Jared want to get out of
We're going to try not to get. We're just going to try not to get Tony too excited.
Hey,
It's only the first pick.
Drew Person. Congratulations, Drew Person, for Hall of Fame. We need to get back to this. This is crazy. Don't talk about that.
Tony, I've done the show with you now for a few months, but this isn't the first time I've ever actually been to an actual draft party. Basically, what you're looking at behind us is the green room. Back behind that fireplace back there is where Christian Darrisaw and his family are just basically waiting. They're going to wait. We just don't know how many picks they're going to have to wait, but it won't be long. It won't be too long.
Won't be long.
No.
You know, anytime you can go first round, it's big.
It's a great honor.
It's a great honor. And you know, look, we're 51 years old. We was excited like we're about to get drafted.
Well, listen.
We feeling like we're about to get drafted, and this is crazy. This is crazy.
For NFL fans, of the team, this is Christmas. You're waiting to see what your general manager puts under your Christmas tree.
Yes, it is.
Is it going to be a lump of coal, or is it going to be G.I. Joe with the Kung Fu grip?
With the Kung Fu grip.
You know what I'm saying? That, you know, you're not going to know until Roger Goodell tells you.
Fly, Eagles, fly. No.
Fly, Eagles, fly.
No. You know, see, I got to mess with everybody. Hey, folks, working with us. This is our first time doing all this stuff. We're going to learn and we're going to grow. Hit us, make sure, check on us, support us. Thank you for watching.
Definitely
We're
appreciate
busting
it.
our butt. We got Heather here and Cody running the
Heather
thing.
helping us out.
They running the thing. We're about to get, this is, y'all don't understand. They about to come out. Jacksonville is almost on the clock. Are they on the clock?
They're not officially
They're
on the
not
clock yet.
officially on the clock, but they got people out here.
The Barton Lounge.
Oh my God, they
This
got
is
the
gonna be
lounge
wild.
chair up on the draft. This is crazy tonight.
Absolutely.
This is absolutely crazy. It's insane. We got my man Cody about to come on here. Our Mel Kiper. We got my man Dev, who's gonna be our Todd Machine. He got the Sean
got the
Taylor.
Sean Taylor
Joint.
joint.
We got the Paul See, we got all Hall of Famers on here now.
So here it
These are
goes.
Hall of Famers.
The Jacksonville Jaguars are on the clock. 9
The
minutes and
Jaguars
50
are on
seconds
the
and
clock.
counting. T-minus
At
to see.
8:16
to see
officially
So
open the
that answers
draft.
the question that we had. It's going to be 10 minutes per pick, and in between each pick.
Okay.
I mean, yeah.
Obviously, this pick here, I don't see much time going by before that gets in. I'm sure someone's sprinting to the podium as we speak.
Jacksonville should have been.
Well, to be honest, they might have him
Look at
signed.
that. They got
They
his
might
name.
have him signed.
They might
They're
have
already,
They might have him signed. Yeah.
Yeah.
And listen, man, folks, you don't understand. We like to thank the Hampton Inn in Ocean City, the Convention Center. We like to thank the residency in the Marriott residency in Ocean City. Courtney, she's done a heck of a job. You know, Cody Bennett from the Bennett Breakdown, Heather Stevenson, our Georgia girl. You know, guys, this is great. We're here. You don't understand how excited we are to finally be here.
Is
Getting
that cyber urban?
Getting news of a link between Rodgers and Denver.
Whoa.
Potentially.
Rodgers and Denver. So guys,
He's already got the call.
don't,
Yeah, he's
don't,
already-
guys, don't mind. We're going to be on these phones all day. Yeah, Jerome, what's going on?
So listen, we want to thank,
We-
want to thank a lot of
YouTube
people.
Live,
we
man.
do have
Go
about
to YouTube Live.
We have 3 sponsors that we're going to be talking about tonight.
Yeah, we are. We're live.
We're going to get this first pick out of the way. And it looks like Jacksonville has
No, we're not
made
right now. We're live.
made
So
the
what am I-
decision. We're going to start seeing Goodell walk up to the podium in a minute.
What I'm
Okay.
getting here from Denver and Aaron Rodgers is that one of his biggest attractions to the Broncos has been a sense of quote-unquote freedom he'd feel with the offense, with Elway in the building, and that's per a very credible source.
Okay.
Okay. I'm
He said
excited to see what
Cody
happens.
needs to talk loud. He sound good. Cody and Dave has to talk loud.
Gotcha.
You're
You
looking
sound
furthest
good.
from the mic.
Yeah, so it's probably...
Yeah.
Sorry. We'll push those down.
Yeah.
Thank you for telling us
That was Chet.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Thanks, Chad.
Hopefully that's a little bit better. If not, we can turn this... Matter of fact, we're going to turn this mic up a bit.
Thanks, Toby.
Turn them all up.
Turn them up.
Yeah, turn them up. I
This
don't
is
care about that. I
loud
don't
here,
care about
so
those
it's not
background noise.
Which is great.
Well,
I'm surprised that we're still at 7 minutes and 30 seconds and we haven't heard.
Yeah, we haven't heard yet. So guys, tonight,
yeah, that's why
Tonight,
I'm going
guys-
to turn that up a bit.
guys, we're going to be on our phones. We're going to be doing because we're trying to
We're
keep you
getting
guys
updates nonstop.
updated nonstop. So this is how it's going to be tonight. And we're not
It's gonna
being
be wild.
unprofessional
It's gonna be wild.
with each other. We're just trying to. This is unconventional. We're trying to make it work. Say hello.
Hi, how are you
Penelope.
Penelope's
Penelope
taking
takes the
pictures.
best pictures here in Ocean City. You guys don't understand the pictures that we're taking are gonna last a lifetime.
Yep.
We met her last year. One of our sponsors.
Penny Design, event photography, specializing in event photography in the Delmarva Peninsula for more than 14 years. Owned by Penny King. Penny and her assistant Tom Kennedy have more than 50 years of professional photography experience. They do excellent work, cutting edge equipment and techniques. Catch us on the local golf courses. They shoot local tournaments, bachelor golf parties, and various groups on golf vacations. Call them at 410-600-0270. Make your next event a lasting memory.
Right.
And thank you to Penny. and
Thank
Tom
you,
for
Penny.
coming through.
Penny, come on
We
over
can
here
be with
behind
us
me
if
and
you're
say
all
hello
right.
to everybody.
Yeah,
Come on, sit.
you'll be right
Come on,
there.
say, that's Penny right here.
Thanks,
Say hello.
Penny.
When you're in Ocean City, you make sure you hit Penny.
Yeah. Great
Make sure
pictures.
you hit Penny. Thank
Now,
you.
she's
Great
been
pictures.
taking
You can
pictures
get a
of
good
the
picture
family.
from us right here, from the
Yeah,
right here. One, take
yeah.
one when we starting off.
Yeah.
So you can take one right here and
If you
put it
want.
on the thing.
Yeah. You stand right
You
behind
can
me.
stay right behind the thing and take us a good picture. Yeah, because we're going to want that because, you know, this is our first draft show. And first draft show, we got a first round.
We got first round. We got to start working on next. We got to start working on one for next year, Big T.
Good to go. Well, for one, that's all we need.
One.
We'll be all set. Sorry, guys. I'm on my
Get
phone.
you-
I'm
hey,
responding
you-
to comments. So,
Hey,
So,
that's their
This
work.
is some of their work right here. They just took this earlier in front of the screen for Christian Darrisaw. What do you think of that, Big T?
Oh, that's beautiful, dude.
Looks like I'm about to get road graded over here.
here, we need that up close.
Yeah,
Check
get
that up
that up
close
close.
here.
That's their work, folks.
Check out that
That's what they
logo
do.
there in the bottom.
That's what they do.
Man,
Thank you.
absolutely.
Yeah, you can get one of all three of us sitting down here from behind. Yeah. Thank you. Oh,
And so
yeah.
and this is good because I can respond to comments. So,
So-
absolutely comment on the YouTube stream.
Yeah,
guys.
absolutely.
We are
Cody will take care of
monitoring.
that.
I'm responding and answering any questions that you have on the draft and who you might think they're going to be taken.
Well, we know this is done. We
Yeah,
know
I'm
go.
surprised
Here
they
we
let it
go.
go down to 4 minutes.
Here we go.
Yeah. I think they're
We
just
want
doing
to make
it.
sure we get
I think they're just doing it to scare the Jacksonville fans.
That's
They're
what it is.
making it over.
Hey, they making everybody hold their breath. Now, what happened if
Justin
they,
Fields.
what happened if they come out and say Tony Kennedy?
Yeah. It looks like we got a drive to make.
I know, right?
Smile.
Oh, no, you don't, the draft picks don't smile.
Draft picks don't smile.
They don't
I was-
I
smile.
think I saw Christian smile today.
You gotta get with the program. These two guys are like looking like they're really having a good time.
Yeah.
Just look a
Maybe
little
probably
bit
too good a
a
time.
little
Not too
bit
good
too
a time,
serious.
Right.
Hey, come on, guys. Let's go. Tony, smile.
All right, I'll be smiling.
You're happy to be here.
There you go.
Jacksonville Jaguars still on the clock.
They still
4
on the
minutes
clock.
and
That's a
counting.
good shot. That's another good shot. We'll make one.
They're literally letting that clock run. You know.
Right.
What's up, guys?
We're gonna let it run
Thanks
down
for
to
coming through.
the nitty gritty, which is
They
surprising to
wasting
me.
time, man. They know what they
That's one
do.
thing that I've never understood. Because like regardless if you put the name in and that's what you're gonna take them whether it's at 9 minutes or it's at 2 minutes.
But still,
If you think you're making the other person scramble that much, they're not because the person that you're gonna take is still the person you're gonna take.
there's a bunch of people still left on the board if you take this guy.
Yeah, but it's gonna be Trevor Lawrence at 9 or Trevor Lawrence at 2. Why not just put it in?
That's right.
I don't know. I feel like when you know your pick that's as sure of a thing kind of as this,
Yeah.
you shouldn't run it down too low.
Now, Cody, this is your first round mock, right?
That is
Or is this McShay's?
a consensus
This
mock
is a consensus
Consensus
mock.
as far as
Well, we're going to be making a
who
list.
everyone's kind of projected. But again, this was as of this morning, and a lot has
It's
changed since.
the Aaron Rodgers.
Aaron Rodgers, absolutely.
The
Jimmy
ripple
Garoppolo
effect.
kind of thing. The QB shakeup has been in full effect today after 9
Well,
a.m. So.
we have felt on the TV report for months that a lot of quarterbacks are going to change hands.
Yeah.
We knew that. And, you know, the dominoes started, you know, with Matthew Stafford and Goff. That started things kind of rolling. And then,
Yeah, I would say it
then
was.
Carson Wentz went over to
It was
Indianapolis.
Matthew Stafford from Detroit, Jared Goff, Los Angeles, Carson Wentz, Philadelphia, Sam Darnold from New York.
Did all those teams make the move too soon? Given in light of what we just heard from Aaron Rodgers earlier.
Well,
this
and
morning.
not only Rodgers, but you have Watson and then Russell Wilson, who was willing
He's
to
making
leave
noise.
out of
He's
Seattle as
making
well.
noise, right.
So, I mean, there's a lot of question marks as far as what's going to happen, what could happen.
Okay.
I don't see Russell going anywhere, obviously.
Russell Wilson's going nowhere.
He's going nowhere this
And
year.
there's a chance that Rodgers might not go anywhere.
Oh, no.
No, sir. No,
He
so.
Everything that I'm hearing is it's more than just a contract issue. But the latest news is Green Bay is trying to put their foot on the pedal and press him with as much as they can and as much as they can throw at him.
At that stage in your career, what you've done as a pro quarterback, you shouldn't have to necessarily resort to these type of tactics to get your contract redone.
Absolutely.
I'm just, as I was telling Tony at lunch, once you've been with the franchise 8, 9, 10 years, and you've given them a Super Bowl championship, this is a situation where I'm like sitting down buying a car from Tony. We're people.
And you
We're
gotta think,
friends.
I mean, something that they just did is they just traded up last year to take a quarterback in the first round.
Correct. Which could not have made Aaron Rodgers
At
very
all.
happy.
I mean, that's something they just did. They really just did that. So I
Not
mean,
when
there's-
you've got receivers dropping not when you've got receivers dropping 2-point conversions,
Right.
hitting them in the breadbasket.
I think there's a lot more under wraps and behind the scenes than just a contract issue.
Why, as a fan, why does it have to be that way?
That's crazy.
That's not football. That's Tony's term. Tony says that all the time. Dave, that's not football.
Yeah.
He's right.
Well, the pick is in.
Pick is in.
Pick is
Finally.
in.
Oh,
Number one
let's
pick
see
in
if
the
we
2021
surprise.
draft.
Or is anyone surprised here?
Anyone surprised?
I'm not shocked.
Anyone
I'm not
surprised?
shocked
Did you
at
get
all.
your autograph?
All right.
Did you start it on you?
Yes, I subscribe.
You see us?
I
Thank
subscribe.
you.
Yes,
You turned us
So
on.
more subscribers on the TV report. Thank you.
Yeah,
Take a
come
picture.
on.
Come on in. Get a picture. You want to get in
Come on,
on
stand behind us, take a picture.
You're on
Can
YouTube
we
Live.
get
buddy.
him on here?
Yeah, you're on live.
You're on
Take
live.
a picture with us.
There you go. Smile. Smile. Yeah, it's great.
Thank you.
You
Go.
Thanks for subscribing,
All right,
guys.
brother.
Appreciate
Hokie
you.
fan, that's good.
Wait a minute. These are Hokie fans?
Oh, yeah, man.
Got it.
There's all these Hokie fans in here,
Stop
man.
this day.
You're in the wrong place.
Bringing in
Dave.
extra Hokies.
You just
I'm
stop this
kidding.
day.
I couldn't resist.
Stop this
Thank
day.
you. All right.
All
Roger
right,
Goodell's going
Roger
to the
Goodell,
podium.
please. Yeah, on the
Here we
podium.
go. By the way,
Trade.
Hugs are back. Commissioner Hugs are back.
Oh, Commissioner Bro
Commissioner Hugs are back.
Except he's not there. Trevor Lawrence, okay.
He's smart. He ain't
Trevor
there.
Lawrence.
All right, we're on 826.
There you
Now
go.
they on the thing.
And they had the delay.
They had the
There's a
delay.
delay.
They got it. His family is
And
probably
there
in
you go.
Georgia,
We're rich.
which is not that far from Jacksonville. It's
Right.
right around the corner. So
He already
basically,
wore the
home.
suit and everything.
I know. I'm
Got
happy
the
for
green
him.
suit
Oh, they got
on.
the doggy out there.
Yeah,
They got the
the
dog.
dog.
The dog's like, can someone give me a treat?
The dog's like, man, I'm getting steak now.
I will like I like how
Oh, they got the dog on
immediately
here.
after the pick the clock starts for the Jets.
Yes.
So we're still kind of watching the reaction of
Yeah.
everything, and they're already 2 minutes off the clock.
Yeah.
Oh, they cut
Oh,
this
they're just
thing.
moving it. They're just
They just
moving
moving it. They
it.
told the Jets, y'all got a little time
This
to
is
deal
like-
with
So the
Green Bay.
Jets. So
This is
this
a
is
speed chess
the
tournament.
biggest consensus here at this pick, obviously, is we're looking at Zach Wilson. I
Okay.
don't.
How about Xavier Fields right now?
I mean, and that's what I was going to say. I don't see a surprise, but if I do, it's going to be a Mac Jones.
No, Mac Jones cannot go number 2.
I don't think
sorry.
he will,
To a
but
team with that many holes?
I don't think, honestly, any of the quarterbacks that go here are going to be successful in the first year, especially maybe even in the second year. And I think Darnold had a great shot of being that quarterback. I think Darnold is a baller. I really do.
All right.
I'm a fan of him, and I think he'll do great in Carolina. But obviously, they're taking a quarterback here who had just, as far as anything that I can see to fit with what they have outside of Zach Wilson, I think that they would look at Mac Jones. I really do. Something about Justin Fields has just been, he's been slipping. And I don't know if it's the aspect that we talked episodes back
Yeah.
about his I guess, ability to have multiple reads, to go through all of his progressions. I know that's caused him to drop a bit. And then also with the epilepsy that came out, I don't know how much of an effect that has because each of these teams do have his medicals. They understand the effects of each one of his disabilities that he may have, or if you call them a disability.
Well, it's a disability.
My top 5 quarterbacks, I told you, it was Fields, Lawrence. Well, Fields, Lawrence, Lance,
Yeah, you like Lance
I like Lance above all, actually.
Wilson,
Other
and Jones.
and Jones. You felt that Jones was the 5th out of the 5.
Yeah, but I think long term, I think Fields is going to be the best quarterback of this draft.
When I saw
I see
Lance,
that's Trey Lance.
when I saw Trey Lance play, I was impressed.
I truly believe.
I was truly impressed.
So who do you have as the best of this stuff? Lawrence?
Fields.
I got Fields. He got me. So we won't know.
We're
we won't know
consensus.
until the next presidential election.
Well, I think
Yeah,
I
we
have
won't go
Trevor.
until
I think I have
4
Trevor
years.
Lawrence as the top talent in this draft.
Show the hat. Look at it signed right on the
got
hat.
that. So
That is
that's-
nice.
see that-
Look at it
look at
right
that.
back. Look at that.
Look at that. There's that.
He's already been signing autographs.
Hokey, high, tech,
He's getting started early.
That is a nice souvenir.
That's a nice one.
He really signed that really nice.
Yeah,
That's
that
really
was nice. And you got
He's
to
been
sign the
practicing
19
at home, I'm
No,
sure.
that's tight. No, he's probably been
He's been
practicing.
practicing.
No, good. I like it.
You guys gonna be all right, 'cause y'all doing
No, we gotta go back to work.
Oh, I thought y'all was supposed to.
We were just waiting.
So I
Where's y'all?
So-
Coastal
I
Salt.
think
on
I think
Boardwalk,
Trevor Lawrence
16th
is
Street.
the top talent quarterback in this
Yeah,
draft.
we
Quarterback.
quarterback.
Top talent overall, I put Pitts.
I think he's quote unquote the safest pick at number one, but I don't know about the
Already.
ceiling. I don't know about the ceiling because they're putting him on the level of John Elway in terms of the generational talent.
And I think that's just too early to tell.
I like Mel Kiper, but I don't know if I would put this guy on the John Elway level.
Oh,
I think it's just too early to tell that. I think
I
there's.
wouldn't put him on the Elway level.
stop that.
But that's Mel. That's our goal.
And what if he does come out on that level?
I don't see it. I just, you gotta understand when Elway came out of Stanford, he was incredible.
Is Trevor Lawrence not?
He is, but Justice Fields beat him on every level. He
There's
beat him in
something-
the 11. He beat him in the playoff. He dominated him in the other game. They just lost the game.
Yeah.
Elway never lost?
I'm talking about. We talking about Fields
Yeah.
versus Lawrence.
No, we were talking the comparison of
But-
Elway.
And
you
Elway,
gotta get that.
Elway, the Andrew
That's
Luck.
unfair for listen. That's unfair to Lawrence.
It is.
You don't. We should not do that to Lawrence.
I didn't make the comparison.
I know, but that's unfair to Lawrence. Now, you're right. The dark horse in this class is Lance.
Yeah.
Because of the competition that he played. He is the dark horse. I mean, he's the dark horse in this story.
Lance has to stay healthy.
Yeah, he
Well,
stayed.
I don't think we have an issue
Thank
with
you.
it.
It's the way that he
All right,
plays.
and you are-
at the level,
okay.
At the
I
level
will
in
get
South
you guys.
Dakota, North Dakota State, the level that he plays at,
Right.
he can't take those type of hits
Yeah.
up here.
No,
can't do
not at all. Well, he'll also have an incredibly more improved line wherever he goes.
He's got to get his butt on the ground. Get your butt on
Yeah,
the ground.
you got to
Can't
do
be
it.
taking hits.
That's coachable. I think it's very
Oh,
coachable.
he's gonna learn fast.
Yeah, I mean, he'll learn very quick.
Yeah,
he'll
he
take.
better.
He'll get a welcome to the
He better.
NFL.
You better.
He'll get a welcome
You
to the
got a 4.0
NFL, and
son.
he'll be fine.
Hit the deck when you see the big
Yeah,
man
you
coming.
gotta.
Literally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You better.
But he's incredible. I'm not gonna say he's not.
So the
He's
pick is
incredible.
in with the Jets.
Here we go.
we go.
Again, the overall consensus here is Zach Wilson, quarterback out of BYU.
See, it's folks, it's not gonna get dicey until 10 more minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And that's when it's gonna get dicey.
This
So
next pick here,
hold on to about
I'd say about 2 more
8:40.
minutes.
About 8:40, hold on, and then the draft is gonna start. Because
this third
right
pick
now,
is a big question.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. 10
No,
more
no,
minutes.
okay, gotcha.
Then the draft is gonna start. Right now, this is warm up, y'all. This
Yeah.
when
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
old man, you stretching, you
But
walking
do they
through the mall.
surprise you? Do they
Just
surprise
warm
anybody
up.
here?
What's that?
Do you think the Jets surprise you here? Or do you think they'll
No.
Zach Wilson?
No.
No, they just Zach Wilson, man. It's obvious.
Yeah, they're
Listen,
gonna have to do it.
Zach Wilson gonna probably make more money out off the field than he gonna make on the field because when you're in New York, Madison Avenue.
He better.
Yeah.
I mean, come on now. At one time, Eli was making more than Peyton
That's the
because
way you
of
do
being
it.
in New York.
That's the way you do it anyway. Any smart
Yeah,
player.
yeah. I mean,
you don't touch a game.
New York, but New York is the hub,
Yeah.
and the
That
capital
and
of the world.
LA.
You guys
That
have
and LA.
to-
Thanks for subscribing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that in LA is
Tell your friends.
the hub.
So they can get all this people.
So,
The pick is in, and you know the Jets fans travel everywhere.
oh gosh, and they're loud.
They travel everywhere because
They're loud.
what we got.
Hey,
Here
Kirk
comes-
in the building. Kirk in the building. How are you, sir?
What's up, Kirk?
Zach Wilson, second pick.
Hey,
Yep,
Kirk.
Kirk. That's where he's going. There's a very slim chance they surprise anyone, but it's highly doubtful. Zach Wilson's going to
I
be
like
the
how they
guy.
changed this right here in the NFL. They got the guy.
I do too.
They
It's
got
always
the
a
guy
fan.
hanging
It's a
as a
fan.
fan.
Yeah, they'll have a fan up there.
NFL,
fan,
hey, y'all can say what y'all want to say. The NFL is number one in marketing.
Yeah,
Man.
marketing,
They understand.
Always will.
They understand how to do things.
Hey guys, hit the like button.
Hit the like
Absolutely.
button.
Like button.
Subscribe.
And
You don't even
subscribe.
gotta like it. Just subscribe.
Just
That's the
subscribe.
main thing. Subscribe is the definite.
Oh, they got it.
They
Okay,
did.
so
Zach
so
Wilson,
what I tell
Wilson,
you,
off the clock.
Quarterback from BYU.
so now the draft starts.
What things you
So
getting?
now it's listen. We just played checkers. Now
Now
we're about to
we're
play
playing
chess.
So,
It is right
This is
here.
this is the pressure.
This is the
Right
pressure
here.
right
And
here.
as of 9 o'clock this morning, the latest word on the wire was Mac Jones is who San Francisco was looking for. This
Okay.
was before Aaron. This was before Aaron. That's who they moved over for.
Pressure.
And this is, from what I'm hearing in my sources, Shanahan is big on Mac Jones, but the scouting department favors Trey Lance. So that brings in a big question mark of which way this will teeter.
Could we see Trey Lance get selected?
I think there's a high possibility Trey Lance could go here at Pickens. I think it's a
Hey,
huge
folks.
possibility.
Pressure bust pipes or create diamonds.
Sure does.
We're about to find out
About to find
right
out.
now. And I'm gonna tell you right now, if it's Mac Jones, you better call a plumber.
People are going to lose
telling
their
you right
job
now.
if it's Mac Jones.
Mac Jones is going to be
Yeah.
unbelievable.
Hey guys.
Mac Jones cannot do this.
Like you said, Tony, call the plumber.
Call
Yeah,
a plumber.
plumber. Hey, listen, guys. Some of the people have been supporting us on the show from the very beginning. Patrick Tommy Johnson of Total Flooring and Construction. This is a place with elegance you can walk on. Phone number is 240-432-0815. Total_floors at hotmail.com. Definitely talk to Patrick Tommy Johnson. Tell him that you're friends with people from the TV Report. He's a
Yeah.
great guy on the flooring side. Tommy, thanks for supporting our show.
Thank you,
Absolutely.
Tommy.
Thanks a lot, Tommy.
And even though you're a Redskin fan, I don't mess with you.
Hey,
No,
You know that.
Tommy
Don't
is
listen
good.
to him.
Tommy's good people.
Look at you,
Tommy is good.
You know what's about. It's about them boys. You know what's about. We argue every morning at 5:30. Calling you and I'm gonna start calling you at 5 o'clock. Get up on you.
This is Tony.
He know what time it is. He always trying to hit me with that. Oh, I'm sorry, Washington football team.
Washington football.
Redskin stuff.
Trademark, patent pending.
Yeah, patent pending.
And you know,
I don't know who Patton is, but he's pending.
there's been some movement on a namesake as well.
I know that's terrible.
What are they gonna do?
No words, no ideas as what, but as far as
Red text.
the last talk was they were going to try to stick with the Washington football team.
Okay.
Because I guess one, it's easier with branding. They've already kind of rolled this out, and it seemed to have stuck in a sense. But the latest thing is they're going to go to a different team.
Okay.
Different whole brand, different logo.
Hey guys, I have a feeling that Cincinnati may throw us a curve at 5.
Oh, they can't do that.
I think Cincinnati.
They wouldn't do that to
I
Joe
think
Burrow, would they?
Cincinnati will probably go with his college teammate, Jamar Chase. For some reason, I keep getting that feeling.
He needs protection. You've really got to get that big offensive lineman in there. Just take
Penny
Mason.
Sewell. Yeah,
Just
take
take
Penny
Mason.
Sewell. That's why I just moved it.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
take-
yeah, we-
take Sewell.
Yeah, we can't turn them all the way up, Kurt,
Yeah,
because we got so much
Yeah,
background. So
But I moved it closer. You should be able to hear us
you
a
should
little
be
bit better.
a little bit better, hopefully.
Take Sewell. You've got to take Sewell at 5 if you're the Bengals.
Oh
Don't
yeah,
be a hero.
Zach Wilson is going to make
Don't
tons
be a
of money.
hero.
Yeah, listen, Zach Wilson
Responded
just
to the comments. Sorry.
Zach Wilson just Madison Avenue. He's a good-looking kid. Hey, folks. Everybody been looking for the next Joe Namath, and I said his name, and they just
Yeah,
popped
there
him
you
up.
go. Yep.
Look at all those
These are
quarterbacks
the
right
first
there.
round quarterbacks.
First
Joe
round
Namath,
quarterback.
Richard
Todd
Todd,
is pretty good.
Ken
Ken
O'Brien,
O'Brien,
Chad
Chad
Pennington.
Pennington, Mark Sanchez, Sam Darnold, and now
Zach
Zach
Wilson.
Wilson.
None of them got Super Bowls, but the first one.
Wow.
All those first round quarterbacks.
So they've been searching for Joe Namath.
They've been looking
They've
for
been looking,
them. Searching for
the
Joe.
search for Joe.
Yeah, I mean, hey man.
All right, this is a big moment.
Looking
here
for
San
love in all
Fran.
the wrong
It's down to
places.
3 minutes. I think they're kind of going back and forth on phone calls of who the decision maker is going to be.
This is a big
Perfect.
turning
We got good sound.
for the whole
Hey,
NFC.
hey, folks.
Oh, absolutely.
Listen.
Whoa,
That,
hold on.
that was a trade. No, that was a
trade.
That was
Okay,
a trade that
that's
they
how
got.
they got
That's how
it.
they got him.
Oh.
First, hey, folks, listen. If they were to take Justin Fields right here, the NFC would be in trouble.
Absolutely.
Because that guy, Justin Fields allows you to run the boots and the waggles and makes that backside end stay home, and it allows the stretch. It allows that running game to keep going.
Backside in and the play side corner.
I look at it like this.
Got to be looking.
I look at it like this. If you take Mac Jones, it's not much of an improvement than the Jimmy Garoppolo you have back there now, as far as play style.
Correct.
And I don't think that's what they're looking for. I don't think they're looking for another Jimmy, or else they wouldn't have went this route. I think they need someone to change the dynamic of that offense, and Fields makes the most sense at this pick.
Yeah.
I think Fields' arm talent and honestly, his toughness really crystallized in this year's playoff. I thought the kid was heroic. I mean, knowing what I know now, I didn't know he had epilepsy back then. He
Yeah.
took that big hit.
Absolutely.
Took the big hit in the semifinal.
Here he is here on sitting at home with his family.
Which one was that?
I'm gonna go ahead and put my pick
Who you
in
taking?
now for San Fran. They're taking Trey Lance.
You think
Who
he's
you
taking
think?
Trey
I
Lance?
do. I think he's gonna lead on
They're
the
not
scouting
taking Mac
department.
Jones. They're taking somebody. I don't know who it is.
Mac
They're not
Jones
taking
gonna get
Mac
somebody
Jones.
fired.
I think they're gonna lean on that scouting department.
I don't think Mac
favor
Jones
and take
is
Trey.
a top 15 quarter. I don't think he's a top 15 player.
I think he
in this
actually
draft.
gets taken at 15.
You like him at
And
15? Dallas?
yeah, no, he would go to the original 15 would be New England, which would be
Oh, you
perfect
think
for
that
it.
there's a trade?
No,
this
yeah,
lock has a trade in it.
this one has a
Oh,
trade in
yeah,
it.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
so this okay because we got the real
Yeah,
stuff.
they
No,
have
we
that.
got the real stuff in front. You know this, guys. We turned the sound down because we don't need to listen to
We've been hearing-
those guys. And we done heard you guys enough.
Yeah.
We gonna tell you what's going on.
I just put
Forget
this
them.
for the sake of.
Yeah.
If you get to your other
Uh-oh.
page here.
Pick it in.
Atlanta is on the clock right
Oh,
now.
but
So pick
Atlanta's
us in.
done.
But Atlanta's on the clock
They're on
now.
the clock,
But the
correct.
You
pick
know
is
what they
in
taking.
49ers.
You know who Atlanta's taking.
Who's that?
Just for next time.
Cal Pitts.
I don't know. Should they take a quarterback?
Oh no, ain't taking no quarterback. Man, ain't taking no quarterback now with your boy there.
No, sir.
I'm sorry.
So-
They got Rams
do
money.
that.
And we're in alphabetical order here.
Correct.
No sir.
Don't do that.
Mac Jones.
Don't do
This
it.
is who Kirk is saying.
Kirk says Mac Jones.
Kirk is
Okay.
saying Mac Jones.
The Kirk effect says Mac Jones
I
is
got
going to
him.
be the next pick. Okay.
So even here, in a lot of their consensus mocks, Trey Lance is their number one. Quarterback is obviously the biggest need. Cornerback might be the next biggest one with a couple people who had left out in free agency. But 100% this is a quarterback, and I got him going Trey Lance.
Okay.
I don't see them going
We
anywhere.
want to see some.
If you're looking at your scouting department who says Trey Lance is the guy, you look at your coach who says Mac Jones is the guy. I think Shanahan is smart enough to say, you know what, let me go ahead and give in on these guys who have been scouting this player and is
Right,
telling me he's
right.
better than this one.
Well, you have to let your people
Do their job.
do their job.
Absolutely, that's what they're there for.
And it's literally, as a general manager, going to say, is this kid going to do this for me? Yeah, coach. He's going to do this for us. We
Right.
make the move. Then let's do it. So,
Hey Charles Eggleston. Hey man.
hey, Charles.
You know you keep messing with me, but we love you, man. You're a two-time Purple Heart winner. I love you, buddy. My man Charles Eggleston. Hey man. Proud of you, brother.
Purple Heart.
Purple Heart, baby. You.
Pitch to ATL,
Hey,
Tony.
thank you
Okay.
for your support, huh?
Kirk says, scream pitch to ATL, Tony, you're famous.
Yeah.
Okay,
Sage
here's
says it's
the
going to be a trade. Derek Law says it's going to be Fields.
Hold on.
Trey
Trey
Lance.
Lance.
Trey Lance.
Trey
There
Lance
it is.
goes number
There
Trey
you go,
Lance on the
baby.
clock.
Trey Lance
He's-
is off.
I think
So
he's
Mac
a better
Jones is
quarterback.
going to fall like Alicia
No,
Keys
not
song.
yet.
I got Mac Jones.
Mac Jones falling
He's
on
going to
team.
fall now.
He gonna fall because Denver.
Denver's
If
not
Denver
gonna
don't
take
get him, Mac Jones is falling.
He's going to go. But here's the
What's
thing.
the name of that Alicia Keys song? That's Mac Jones. Right
No,
now.
Hold on. Micah Parsons would still be on the board. You are not taking Mac Jones over Micah Parsons.
Oh, he's
If you
about to get
down
it.
to 8 or 9.
No.
You've got to, because then you're going best player available.
Yeah, essentially.
Because if you're
Not
Denver,
at position,
if
just
you're-
period.
Your defense is starting to age. If you want to keep it sharp, you've got to bring in the heir, basically the heir apparent, to Von Miller. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That dynamic defensive guy.
That's
what you need.
that's dangerous right there. What just happened?
Trey Lance
That's a
is gonna
big
be
deal.
That's a big- hey, that's
I
a-
think that changes the NFC drastically. I think
Yeah.
they
It's
take
the
a
NFC
big,
West for sure.
yeah, I think they take a big jump from where they were last
You
year.
know what? What did I just say before that pick? I said pressure bust pipes or create diamonds. Hey folks,
I'm happy
look at this
with
right
this.
here.
I am too.
They
He
just
looks
got a
like,
diamond.
he looks like he's
That's
got
just a
good
diamond.
energy.
That's a
Now,
diamond
I
right
did
there.
want to say
Yeah.
this.
Now he may be in the rough,
He went to,
but that's a diamond.
let's
All
talk
takes a
about
little bit of
it.
buffing.
Let's talk
Yeah,
about a
that's all
recurring
I
theme
got.
tonight.
Cut it up.
He went to the same college that Carson Wentz went to. He didn't drop
Yeah.
because of what went with Carson Wentz.
Yeah. He's
Are we
a
watching the Ohio
6'3".
State- Are we watching the Ohio State quarterback fall because of what Dwayne Haskins did?
I truly don't believe.
I hate it when you say, "Oh, quarterbacks in the school don't do well." Each
Yeah,
guy's a
because
different person.
it's a different person and
Whole different person.
it's a whole different person.
But thi-
Yeah,
we're watching some of these stories.
And that Trey Lance can play now.
I don't
Look at this
believe
throw, Tony.
that.
Right
That's
down
on the
hash
money.
mark,
He didn't
right
have
down the
yeah.
hash mark.
He didn't have to.
Beautiful.
That
That's perfect.
You called it.
It's a flag, right?
Our Cody Bennett breakdown.
He called it.
He really felt. I told him that they could not go all the way up to 3 just to get Mac Jones, somebody that they could have got at the end of the round.
Now, this
That,
is going
that
to
makes
be-
sense.
Now, this is a Shanahan pick. This is his guy.
Well, Mac Jones was Shanahan's guy.
Do you know
this
what
this was the scouting department.
So-
pick.
Do you
The
know
scouting
what
department got
this
their
is?
way.
Absolutely.
You know what this is?
Absolutely.
This is a legitimate 49ers pick where the organization who's been one of the
As
best,
you see
this
here.
is their pick.
Yeah.
This is
And
a
the
49ers
scouts.
pick.
we're
The
watching
scouts are the
war
happy
room,
ones.
scouts.
Yeah.
Well, these
So this
guys,
is the real people.
These guys have broken down film. They've done interviews, coach, third grade teacher. Did he steal the milk money?
Yeah.
I mean, literally, this kid has been scrubbed. Okay? Scrubbed.
I think it was
And
something
it's these
crazy
workouts.
with the amount of times that they had visited. I think this is a good pick for them, and I think with the way their offense can run, with the running game that they have, and the way Shanahan knows how to pound the rock,
Right.
with the speed that they have, like with Ayuk, and hopefully Debo Samuel coming back, to run these quick slants to the inside.
Yeah.
With a mobile guy like this, if he's able to get the ball off quick, when it's open, will be phenomenal, and when it's not, for him to extend the play, will be
Extending plays. that's
huge for San Francisco.
Well, listen, with all these teams, beefing up on edge rushers,
Yeah,
this
you have to
league-
match it. You have to match it.
I'm going to give you a name of a guy that didn't get to play it down in the NFL, was ahead of his time. Charlie Ward would have been incredible in today's offenses, the way that he played at Florida State. He ran a spread offense at Florida State and was told he was too short to play quarterback in the NFL. But then he goes to the NBA and has a long career. You're going to tell me you're too short to play in the NFL, but you're not too short to play in the NBA? Okay.
It's about your athletic prowess. You can look at guys like Nate Robinson,
Yeah.
who you just athletic. I mean,
He's a pretty good college defensive back.
that guy won a dunk competition at like 5'10". So
Yeah. Just amazing athletic talent. But seeing, Trey Lance go, I didn't think that this was possible 2 months ago.
no,
I didn't think it was possible to go top 5.
Wow.
But he's just steadily
he's climbed the ranks.
just climbing the ranks.
Since
Everyone's-
his name was mentioned at the beginning, he's jumped up. I mean, you look at his pro day, which is really a big thing that made him take that jump. He performed phenomenally.
What a college program he came out of. They do a good job. They do a good job.
Yeah,
They're-
showcasing those players.
I remember when Mike London coached at University of Richmond. He played against those guys in the 1AA playoffs, and he said, "Man, that was one of the best college teams that we played against, just period." And they were playing hot D1 teams.
Oh, wow.
They,
Yeah.
When Mike was, Mike was
Yeah,
at
yeah.
Richmond, he said, "We get Virginia Tech every now and then, every couple of years, and these guys are tough." So
Play hard.
I appreciate what they do there at that program, but congratulations to Trey, to Trey Lance and
No.
Coach
So
State.
something here that I made note of. If we get a quarterback off the board right here, this will be the first time in the modern day draft history that there's ever been quarterback selected 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Well, it won't happen because Pitts is coming.
Yeah.
The reason why I think it's Kyle Pitts is because
It has to be.
they put Julio on the trade block, so you don't need
Falcons
Pitts.
pick is in.
Yeah, you don't need Pitts.
Yeah, but they just
And
traded.
Julio.
They just traded for a tight end last year.
Yeah, but he's not. He runs the tight end. He ain't this dude. And
Oh, nobody in the league is gonna be like this
when
dude,
you
but-
put a big 6'6" dude like Julio, when you put him on the block, that means that you're looking to get a person
pass
like
rusher.
Pitts.
I don't know.
So that's why they put him on the block.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's why they put him on the block. So
Okay, let's see what the Falcons do with this fourth pick. Obviously, it's not going to be a quarterback, but we do think it's going to be Kyle
I
Pitts,
think it's Pitts.
Florida tight end.
yeah, you can always move it closer to you because I talk loud. So yeah,
Just get it turned a little bit.
yeah.
Make it a little bit clearer.
I think it's going to be
Pick us in.
Pitts.
I'm gonna go Justin
Pitts.
Fields. I'm gonna go Justin Fields. I think they get a quarterback.
Wow.
I think they get a quarterback. I think they have him sit behind
Yeah.
Matt Ryan for 2 years and learn the ropes.
ATL. Let's see what they go with here.
What you got, folks? What you got?
What's Kirk say? I know Kirk's got something to say.
Oh, wow. 49ers didn't tell their coaches or the scouts who they were selecting, and no one in the organization knew who was going to be picked until the
Right.
selection was actually
Because
made.
he didn't want it to leave.
Exactly, and which is a tight
tight.
That's a
That's
tight
tight-lipped group, and that's extremely hard to do in today's world.
What do we have to do to get in the Barca Lounge?
I don't know, buddy. We in one right now. We got one right here. Y'all see the background? We
Yeah,
in.
this is like.
Don't go Kyle Pitts. Oh,
I told you guys.
I think
I
there's
told
something
you
in
because
me-
they put Julio on the market.
I think
I
it's just
told
good
you.
pick, good pick.
Great pick. I told you.
Good for you,
I
Kyle.
think it was something about
Congratulations.
Like a
me
leprechaun.
just did. He's running forward
Leave that
colors.
man alone. He's 6'4".
It's like a leprechaun.
6'4", man.
Bam.
I think something about me just didn't want him to go to Atlanta.
It's like, no, he look like Green, like he about to play for
I
Green
feel like they
Bay.
always have the good tight ends.
Joe,
Honestly,
Tux is terrible.
honestly, when I saw his workout in his pro day, he looked like an S class.
He's
Just
just the way he
accelerates
moves,
effortlessly.
and at that size is ridiculous.
Shouldn't
I
be
mean,
that
watch.
big. Okay.
You look at these highlights
Where
here.
is it? Into the corner.
101 speed for a tight end.
Edge corner, excuse me.
He burnt him and manhandled him through the catch.
Great hands.
Okay, but who you compare him to?
As a tight end.
He ain't gonna be able to do Waller, the tight end for. They compare him to
Darren
the tight
Waller,
end for.
which makes sense because Darren Waller is more of a wide receiver. He came in the league as a wide receiver,
Right.
local kid at that.
Let's see if he can
Um,
block.
Let's see how he blocks here.
He's
Oh no,
Oh,
he's
he got a
good.
free
he can block, but he's absolutely a vertical tight end.
Bad throw, too. If he leads him,
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
trash.
that's
Let's see.
bad, bro.
Kelsey, let's see if it's the same thing.
Kelsey, that's a good comparison.
Get off the thing.
Option
Oh,
route. That was an
great
option
route. Yes.
That's an option
Good
route.
option
touchdown.
route.
Okay.
Yes.
So that's a good comp. I like that
Yeah,
comp.
I love it. So yeah.
It's only one problem. Who's going to be throwing to him the next 15 years? Because it ain't going to be Matty Ice.
Matty Ice, baby.
They're gonna have to
Matty
get somebody.
Ice.
I can see them targeting somebody like a Kyle Trask or a Amond. I forget his first name. Is it
Oh, you talking about from Texas A&M?
Yeah.
Third round.
Yeah.
Yeah, possibly they'll be available, and I think they will need someone to come up behind Matt Ryan. They'll leave him.
What's up, buddy? Hey, Courtney.
All right, guys. Let's talk about Heather Stevenson. Heather's back there behind cameras for us tonight. She runs a company called Photo Fairies Design. She's an owner and lead designer. She specializes in conceptual and imaginative photography,
There you go.
portrait to fantasy to
Looks
web
like he's
layout.
going
So that's web design as well. Thank you, Heather. Photo Fairies Design at gmail.com or 703-872-9047. Thanks, Heather. Appreciate you.
Hey, Bill West. We got you,
We're
brother.
coming on. You Bill West,
So-
you're next up, baby.
We got the
Ravens.
Bengals
See,
on.
I mentioned you because your Bengals, you better hope they don't pick right. What do y'all think this is?
I think the Bengals have got
Do you
to
think it's a lineman because Joe Burrow got
You've
hurt?
got to.
Think it's a lineman because Joe Burrow got hurt, or does he take Shanks?
Solidify
Does
the
he
offense.
I
take
think-
it number one receiver in the draft?
I think they're good. I think they got a good receiver in the draft last year with Higgins. I think that they have talent there. Forgive me if I'm mistaken. Did Boyd resign with them? I believe Boyd got a contract extension with them. He was up for free agency.
But Cincinnati.
Tyler Boyd, I believe.
Oh,
I could be wrong, but either way, I do know that they have weapons. And
I still think you draft him.
I think they go with Sewell. I really do. I think you need to get that protection.
If they go Jamar Chase here, I'd be shocked.
The
I would
highest
too.
tight end drafted in 60 years?
Wow.
Yeah, because
Wow.
because Kellen Winslow went
All of them
like
six. Yeah, the
He
highest.
went like number 6.
Pitts is the highest one in 60 years.
Wow.
Because this shows how the NFL is evolving.
It is. They have these
Normally, this would be
speed
a wide
tight
rec-
ends.
This should be, quote unquote, should be a wide receiver being taken aside, given how many great wide receivers are in this draft.
Yeah.
Now, tight
It's
end
deep.
Still,
It's
tight
very
end
deep.
Still went before wide receiver.
The fact that we have guys like Kadarius Toney, who in a lot of drafts are slipping to early second round, shows you how deep this league is with talent. In the wide receiver and just pass catching in general, I mean, you add Pitts to that equation. There's a lot of depth here, and I think there's going to be a lot of guys that go in the second round at the wide receiver position who very easily could have been first round talent.
Absolutely. There's going to be a lot of guys that are going to be hungry. They're going to feel like I should.
Thank you, Derek. Ross left and
Okay.
and Boyd stayed. So Boyd got the contract extension. Ross was beat up through injury anyway. I think he had a little bit of a movement last year compared to what he did previous, but he needed to go. He wasn't producing as much as he needed to and what he should have there anyway.
Guys, we're only 4 picks in, and I'm totally stoked. And I'm having a great time doing this.
Oh, this is
Our
great.
fans here, the TV report.
Please subscribe, guys. There's a button down here beneath us somewhere, a red
Yeah.
button that should say subscribe.
Yeah.
Please click on that.
Click on that.
If not, click the name where it says TD Report down here where we're streaming and click that subscribe button. Please subscribe to us. It'll let you know when we go live.
Yeah.
It'll give you any other updates that we post if you have your notifications on for us. But definitely hit subscribe even if you cut your notifications off. We just want you to subscribe with us, please.
Yeah, for left and right across your screen, I'm David, that's Tony, and that's Cody. Cody's a
Absolutely.
young guy.
Gives you different perspectives
Different
here.
perspective, you know, and also Cody does a great job on the Twitter side. At Cody Bennett NFL, definitely hit his Twitter feed. Great stuff on fantasy for younger fans that are into fantasy sports.
Yeah, we're coming up quick.
That's
I'm
Cody's
gonna.
our guy.
I'll have a post coming up here in the next week of some of my spotlight players out of the draft for fantasy. I'll also have soon enough fantasy mock drafts along with players to watch after your draft, which are great ads and sleepers that I've hit nails on the head here every year for the past couple.
You're going to start seeing
Fantasy questions, everything. Send them all the time. I get you with injury updates, start sits, the works.
Pick is in, folks.
wow.
The pick is in. They're on commercial.
They didn't wait too much time.
Yeah, they didn't wait too much. They actually pretty rolling.
Yeah, they're moving.
We had 5, and the draft started at 8:15, really, and now it's 8:55.
Yep.
That's not bad. They had pick number 5, and that's pretty. That's rolling tonight. They know it. What's up, Penelope? How you doing?
I'm doing awesome.
You having a good time, huh?
I'm having a good time.
Hey, where else would you rather be? We here with the first round.
Oh, this is a good one.
Love it.
Oh, this is a great.
Oh, that is
This is great work.
Absolutely.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Tony looked like he ready to tackle somebody.
I know.
At Drew Pearson.
He's like,
Playoffs. Playoffs.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so they've been. We have one curve already. I mean, that was 50-50 though with Lance. I think they were playing games with Mac Jones. That was a.
Shanahan really liked Mac Jones. He was
Yeah,
big
but-
on the guy, and the scouting department wanted Trey Lance. And
And
I think
then-
it came down to the decision of the GM,
Who writes the checks?
the guy who writes the checks. He's going to sit there
Okay.
and look at who he wants, and he looks at the scouting report on both, and made the decision.
What
on
you
Trey
think
Lance.
what they think they think about? They thought about what? 15, 16 years ago when they took Alex Smith as opposed to taking
Aaron Rodgers.
Aaron Rodgers. And that cost them how many Super Bowls?
No disrespect.
How many playoffs? How many games?
No disrespect to
And you
Alex.
know, and we had this conversation, me and TK off the air the other day. I truly believe, with a good portion of me, that if those roles were reversed, Alex Smith would have had a way more successful career
Because
and had the
at
long
time,
longevity
San
that
Francisco
Aaron Rodgers has.
organization, It was not the Joe Montana.
It wasn't.
Steve Young, San Francisco.
You also have to think in the fact that Aaron Rodgers came up behind a Hall of Fame quarterback for 3 years before he played.
Correct.
Alex Smith did not have that
He
opportunity.
was thrown out there, not a ton of weapons when he got there, but Alex developed himself into a pretty passable, pretty good NFL quarterback.
Here's some consistency. Since George Bush Sr. was president, Green Bay's only had 2 starting quarterbacks. That's since you were
That's
basically
impressive.
born.
Yeah. That's
They only had
impressive.
2 quarterbacks. They had Brett Favre,
He started off, never,
and then they had
Aaron
Aaron
Rodgers.
Rodgers.
that was it.
So since
And we could possibly be
So-
looking at the third changing of the tide here.
so we're president
With
what
love.
46.
Yeah.
Since the 42nd president, they've only had.
Herbert Walker, that's right.
And
Herbert Walker Bush.
I would like to say,
Oh, I told you. I called it. I called it.
That's-
I called it. I told you they was going wide receiver.
That's
I
a
told
big-
you they was going to take his team.
That's a big pick.
You heard it right here on the TD report first. I called it.
That's a
I
big
called
pick.
it.
Now listen, his tape is filthy good. His tape is filthy good. Jamar Chase,
wow, that
wide
changes
receiver
a lot of
LSU,
things up here.
Is the first wide receiver off the board and pick number 5.
I would just like to say, I would just like to say here, while we stand at pick 6, that with that right there, that may make Christian drop to the Redskins.
Yeah, hey, the
That
guy
right
behind us
there
made-
is going to make Christian behind us drop to the Redskins. And the reason why I say that is because the only other teams that are really looking for that O-line, O-tackle situation are the Vikings and maybe the Chargers.
Vikings, Chargers.
And depending on which one of those goes, the next in line to take that would be Darisaw.
Hey, folks, that pick right there,
Now the draft.
that pick right there is a pick of the 21st century.
Absolutely.
Because if Cincinnati was really thinking, with a quarterback hurt, you always go and get protection for your quarterback.
That's right.
But
That's
now
how we done.
everybody wants to do it.
You didn't think?
No, we good.
I would have got it.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm surprised at that pick. Jamar Chase, wide receiver from LSU.
That's his buddy. The last time he caught a pass was from Joe Burrow. But see,
That's
if you're a Ravens fan, if you're a Steelers fan, if you're a Ravens fan, Steelers fan, Browns fan, you should be happy about that pick. Because now if they can't protect Burrow, which to me, if you can't protect Burrow, then you're not going to win. You're not going to outscore. You need to listen, offensive tackle or edge rusher when you got your quarterback. And wide receivers are dime a dozen, folks. But he's the number one wide receiver on the board. It's a good pick for them.
This is going to be interesting. Miami's on the clock. The pick is in for Miami. Detroit is on the clock now. So we're moving right along in this draft. They're moving it along really fast. So Jamar Chase goes up, gets his photo opportunity with the commish.
Yep, the
Goes
Dolphins
up to
are on the
Jersey.
clock.
Dolphins pick is in.
Oh my God. Hey, Cody, they rolling. Dolphins pick is in.
Detroit is on the clock. So the way they're doing it now, once
Yeah, once you pick us in, then they put you on the clock.
Once you've told the commissioner who you're picking, they hit the clock for the next, and you can't switch.
This clock is
What's on
rolling.
the index card, or the email, or the text, that's it. So, who do you like here for Miami? Jamar Chase is off the board. Trey Lance
Chase is off the board.
Kyle Pitts is off the board. Do you think they go with a Devontae Smith or a Michael Parsons? Those guys.
They got a defensive coach. Hey, Cody, Miami.
What about
I'm gonna say
Michael
this.
Parsons going here?
No, Miami. I got them taking Smith.
You have them taking Devontae
I
Smith?
do. I think they needed a wide receiver bad, and I had Jamar Chase fall into them in almost all of my drafts. But I truly think they need a wide receiver. They've lost two of them.
Okay.
So I would say that they would take somebody like Waddle over the Smith character because I think he's more of a number one receiver, and the Smith is more of a T.Y. Hilton, which is not number one receiver. I think you
gotta think they already have in Parker a big guy on the outside. They have that X guy. He's just never had any help, so he gets shadowed almost every
he
day.
did?
He just needs some help, is all it is. If you get a guy back there, if you get a guy back there who can at least break the speed open, running in the slot like that with like a guy like Smith.
I don't mind
Yeah.
people coming.
Absolutely.
I know you got a photographer here, but he's charging people. Okay, so but that's not.
This
is
is
not
going to be really interesting to see
Okay,
how that
so
works.
I'm just letting you know.
But yeah, this is
No, you think that for them to tell them that it's $24.
Jamar Chase
This
is
not
a big pick.
I told him
for Cincinnati.
Yes, I told him I don't mind you doing it.
I think it opens up a big question mark
Yeah,
for.
so this is not an 80 angle like all the pictures are 85. All
So,
the pictures that
As we sit here waiting for the Dolphins to make their pick, it's going to be really interesting to see who they go with. Obviously, they're not going to go with Jamar Chase. He's been selected, so Cody thinks it's going to be Devontae Smith. Could be. So basically, I wouldn't see. I still think Miami's got good defense here. Defensive coach.
Okay.
You know, but you're going to try. You basically, if they didn't go defense, you've got to give more weapons to the young quarterback.
I think the defense is great. I think they stepped up amazingly last year with their defense.
They had a great season.
Miami had a great defense last year. I believe they led the league in interceptions. Fantasy-wise, they were a phenomenal start. They were a top 8, I believe, defense.
Top 8.
I'm not sure what they were overall rankings in the season, but fantasy, I can get you that. We're up there. I think they need offense here. I see, honestly, the only surprise that I can see them going without taking a wide receiver is Sewell.
Right.
Is picking up Sewell so they can protect Tua that's back there. Because that's really the only thing he needs.
Sewell is the
They need
still out there.
they need a replacement in that tackle position or O-line position in general. A couple spots need to be filled.
Okay.
They have a good tight end in Gesicki already, who is a good pass catcher. They need a little bit of help on the inside, like in the slot, or even just in the number 2 position outside of Parker.
Right.
The pick is in. Here we go.
Here we go. Told you
Jalen
Waddle. I called it.
That's a great
I
pick.
called it Waddle.
That's a great pick.
They probably asked the quarterback, who do you like?
Yeah.
That is an Alabama quarterback. Does he like Waddle more than he likes
That's a
Tua?
great
they
point.
Probably
That's a
asked
great
the
point.
quarterback, who
Okay.
do he like? And that's what I called. I told you, you heard it me first.
First
I looked
Alabama
here, I
wide
said
receiver on the
Waddle.
board.
Yeah.
I thought it was Waddle that they would go.
But now we've seen the draft turn from quarterbacks, the first 3 picks.
To
now
pass
we've had a
catchers.
tight end and 2 wide receivers.
Yeah, pass catchers for the next 3.
Pass catchers, and Devontae Smith is still out there. 166 pounds.
So that was
Pure excitement.
that was pick number 6.
Detroit is on the clock.
So that was pick number 6, and that was Miami.
I think Detroit has to go to Devontae.
What's that?
I think Detroit has to go to Devontae.
You might want to do that to these your new quarterback.
I mean, they need a wide receiver. They need a wide receiver in worse situations. They're in a worse situation as far as wide receiver than Miami is.
Oh,
They lost Kenny Galladay.
Kenny's gone.
They lost. I mean, I think they're down to literally like 4th string.
So who's the next one you
They
think they're
lost
taking
Marvin
from
Jones Jr. to
They've been
Jacksonville.
taking all these receivers all these years. Remember those years they were
But
taking all the receivers?
they've lost.
been
They
burned for that
lost their
stuff.
top 2 production wide receivers.
Yeah, they did.
Their slot guy has been a one-off.
And the Lions have already picked.
And the pick is already in. I think they had one of these kind of situations going where they had Waddle here and the option that they're going to take here, and whoever was left when this pick came was who they're going to go with. I don't see anyone else. Yeah, it's got to be a wide receiver.
What this is done.
Jalen Waddle's a great pick for Miami. Great pick, and he does have that speed outside to reverse or to oppose the Parker.
I would say I mean, you got golf. You need somebody to make plays.
Right.
Probably it doesn't hurt to take the Heisman Trophy.
Right. Right.
The last time they taken the Heisman Trophy?
Detroit?
Hurricanes?
It had been before then.
That was the last time Detroit probably drafted a Heisman Trophy winner, right? Barry Sanders.
Barry Sanders.
Get me if I'm wrong. Did they draft another
Barry
Who
Heisman?
was their first round pick
Barry
last year?
Sanders pro day didn't even wear pads. It's his workout for the team. They just let him play pick up basketball and watch him. He said, yep.
I would say on this one it would be Devontae Smith.
Forgive me, but remind me, who was Detroit's first round pick last year?
I have no clue.
Got me there.
POV, Devin would know.
My phone is dead. I can't.
Phone's dead.
Yeah.
You gotta get your charge, man.
Yeah, I need
We
an
gotta
iPhone
get you a
charger.
charge. Yeah, we gotta get you a
We
charge.
got
You got an iPhone charge over there?
Yeah, iPhone charger.
I got one down in my car. Well, I know I only got the cord in my car. I don't have that. We good on battery? We good.
We hopefully are. Oh, you're good.
Gosh, this tape looks good.
Yeah, I'm down to halfway.
I told you it was Waddle, man.
Waddle's tape looks real.
I think that came straight from the quarterback.
You mean Smith?
No,
you're
I'm
talking
talking about
about
the
Miami
Waddle
pick.
pick.
You're talking about the
I
Miami
think that came from the quarterback, and who do you feel more comfortable with? Hey, Cody, the last 2 picks were from the college quarterbacks playing and their college receivers.
That's good.
The last 2 picks were the college quarterbacks and the college receivers.
It was.
Burrow
Yeah.
with Chase.
And they probably had input on it, I would assume.
Tua going with Waddle.
Ball. Yep.
So,
This guy's speed is crazy.
Well, it's not just his speed, it's his ability to.
His vision on top of it. His vision is massive. Yeah.
It's, you know, what's the term?
When
Yeah,
you-
yards after catch.
Exactly, and he is a yard after catch monster.
So basically, if you get this guy in space, bubble screens, tunnel screens. You figure out a way to get him the football.
Yeah,
He's
He's
gonna
gonna
break
get
your
some yards.
defense down.
absolutely.
But
He'll
then
get you some yards. He'll make guys play close because of the speed, and he'll
does anybody make a move for a corner moving up, or somebody like the Broncos, somebody like that? Does anybody consider moving, grabbing a corner at this point, or the corner's going to kind of stay where they are in the 10 to 12, 15 range?
I can see Carolina
Carolina?
possibly making a move for a corner. It's very minimal, but I know that they have needs there. I can look back here at
I don't know.
see.
Lions pick us in.
I know, yeah, Carolina needs a cornerback. I had them addressing it in the second round,
Okay.
but with the way this is played out, I know a wide receiver is what I had them taking in the first.
Okay.
With majority of the top wide receivers off the board and possibly being off the board here, they could lean and go cornerback first round talent and take a quarterback in the later rounds.
Okay.
They have
This is going to be.
He said Okonda, Jeff Okonda or something.
Oh,
Okuda.
Okuda
Okuda.
was the pick
There you
last
go.
year.
Yeah. Cornerback.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
It's tough to pick a corner in the first round, man. It's so.
Jeff
easy to
Okuda was a
miss.
good one though.
It's so
If I had to
easy
go,
I think he's a
I
good
think it would be the Heisman Trophy. I think it would be Devontae right here in this.
I think it's gotta be Devontae here.
I think it would be. He can make things happen.
Well, Detroit Lions need somebody that need a playmaker out there. And you know, if you're Goff, you're new in town.
Penelope,
It-
you
it
can
has to
pick
be a wide
better than
receiver.
Detroit.
If you're Goff and
It-
you're
The
new in
next
town,
pick.
He has no weapons. Goff came there and they got rid of anyone he would have thrown to. Galladay gone, Marvin Jones Jr. gone.
right?
I
So
think
basically throwing him the ball.
Cephas, I believe is his last name, is like their number one wide receiver right now.
Yeah,
He was fourth string last year.
They got to throw him the ball.
He needs something. He needs
They are going
something.
to be in the market for some veterans.
Oh,
Regardless of
absolutely.
this, no matter if they pick Devontae Smith.
Absolutely.
They're going to have to get some veterans in there.
Look at the man in the chair. They got all those guys.
I like how
in
they
the
get these
chair.
super fans out here.
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
sitting
the super
reclining.
fan.
Definitely.
Here we go.
And the pick is in. Devontae Smith.
Oh.
Penny. They got somebody to protect him.
Clyde Pickens.
Well, you know, we just said a couple picks ago, with the depth in this draft of wide receivers, that there's guys like Kadarius Toney who will drop,
Will be in the second.
who will be in the second round. There's talent out there. I don't knock him for that pick. It surprises me, but I think it's a good one. I do think it's a good one. First Oregon O-line selected in the top 10 of the common draft era. Since I missed that, but looked like a very long time.
And Carolina's on the clock.
Carolina's been on the clock. They have 3 minutes and
3
48
more
seconds
minutes to
left.
go on the clock for them. I like this pick.
I like how they doing this
I like
first
this
round.
pick.
They moving
I
it.
like this pick for.
Hey man, we up to. It's not even an hour yet because they started at 8:15,
This pick number 8.
and we have pick number 8. That's pretty cool for 10 minutes in between.
There's no time. They're not really. They're not wasting any time hitting that clock button.
Hey, this is a great pick right here. I'm surprised Cincinnati didn't grab him. I really am, because Cincinnati needs help on that side big time, especially after taking an injury to Burrow like that.
This isn't a 5-year pick. This is a 10-year.
Absolutely.
So,
This is a guy that will.
This is not
But
to
what
make Goff
that
happy.
Cincinnati-
This is to make Goff and the quarterback behind him.
Exactly. This
what
will
that-
anchor their line.
That pick told me about Detroit, or the pick from Cincinnati means that the left tackle from Alabama must be good. He must be okay because your quarterback, your
Otherwise, why
franchise
would you not
quarterback,
make that?
yeah.
Otherwise, why would you
That
not make
means
that?
that the guy
So
that's
that's
from
what-
Alabama, Deb would know his name. I have to get you his name, but
The Rashawn Slater?
no,
No,
from the
Rashawn
guy
Slater
that's on
is
the
that,
Bengals now.
Oh, I'm
It
sorry.
he must be good then if they make that pick.
See, look at it. Oh, you should see their war room. Basically, they felt that the Sewell was the highest rated player.
They probably can't believe
on
he
their
fell for
board,
them.
and they can't believe he was there.
They can't believe it.
Yep.
Which I honestly can't either.
Might have
In
even
2
listened
drafts,
to-
I had him going before that.
Might have even listened to an offer for the pick before they actually went
Scary.
and made the selection.
Scary.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Just about everyone in this family.
This is pretty cool. It's really interesting family stuff.
Charles Eggleston. Be proud of them.
Yeah. So Carolina has 2 minutes left.
It's a
And
try.
on their selection, they're almost. And you can unplug it.
No, you ain't got to unplug. It's on the
Yeah,
other
she
side.
had. I don't think you got much.
So here we go. Carolina with 1 minute left, and we haven't seen the indication
It's
that
gonna
their
take a
pick
second.
is in.
It's dead.
So hopefully,
Thank you.
hopefully we don't see a situation where they have to miss their pick. Hold on. Tony, they're letting their clock run.
Oh my God.
Is something wrong with the Carolina draft room?
We're gonna be at the number.
So I'm wondering if there's 5 minutes on the clock after the fifth pick.
No,
No,
it's 10 minutes.
it's 10 minutes.
But what happening is they getting a delay of getting the picks in. When they get the pick in,
It's already
it's starting
been
the
run.
clock,
They've
and
already
then
been run.
they're holding
Gotcha.
for TV.
Gotcha.
Right.
For TV, they're holding it, and it's not regular like it used
Pick
to
has
be.
got to be in.
We're
Right
gonna
now
get
we're
two
waiting.
picks on back to back.
Right
We're
now
gonna
we're waiting for Carolina to make a pick while national TV is in commercial. So they're not going to march
For
him
you,
up to
Charles.
the podium. They're not going to march him up to the podium until they're all live.
Yeah, until they're
So
all
they
live.
might have him waiting in the wings. If he's even there. There's some guys that aren't there. So the pick is in with like 10 seconds left. Panthers pick is in. We're going to wait to hear from that national TV is in commercial. And then Denver at number 9 is now on the clock. So your best availables right now that are still left. Devontae Smith is still available. Micah Parsons, Justin Fields, Patrick Surtain Jr., Rashawn Slater, and Christian Darrisaw. Those are your best available. Gotcha. Let's go ahead and get Bill West in here. Thanks for being a sponsor for us, Bill. Bill West of the West LLC Builder Management, general contractor, builder of new homes, renovations, restaurants, churches, demolitions, and decks. All your building and construction needs. He's celebrating 30 years in the industry. They are the builder who cares. Go to westllcbuilder.com or Facebook, West LLC Builder Management Corporation. Bill West, thanks for being a sponsor. We appreciate you.
Hey, folks, Bill West with the Raven Roost. When you want to talk about fans, Bill, thank you for always supporting. But Bill,
Pick is
man,
in.
Bill is a fan. He's a real fan of that Ravens. And he
Do we
runs the
have any
Ravens.
insiders calling in?
Yeah, we have insiders calling in, but our insiders are locals. Remember, Dallas will be up at 10.
I didn't
Our
know
first
who
one
we
will be
had lined up.
CJ
I
Richards. CJ,
You gotta
we're
remember,
gonna
I
hit you.
missed the production.
We're gonna hit you, CJ. We're gonna hit you, CJ.
In 2 picks.
In 2 picks.
2 picks.
And I want to make sure,
Actually,
CJ,
we should
that you
hit
get in.
him when the pick is in for Denver.
Yeah, yeah.
Let me give you CJ's number. Get him on the line, Dave. So we can get CJ on the line.
Dave, I think we need you to speak up just a bit.
A little bit?
Yep.
Sounds good. I
I
can do
I
that.
can even turn you up some.
Absolutely. Appreciate you. Here we go.
Audio's
CJ.
already here.
Yeah, we're gonna want to make sure that we test it out.
Okay, I got it.
Get him on there. Yep.
All right.
CJ, we're coming for you. Dave is calling you now, so we can get you up here, so you can get us into that 10th pick, man. Set the stage for us. And then I'm gonna have my Giants inside
Dallas.
of Marvin.
That's Dallas, right?
Yes.
Call now.
Yes.
All right. Let's get CJ on the line. So Dallas Insider.
Yeah, we'll call him a pick ahead of time.
Yeah, we'll call him.
So you can control your volume from here as well, so it's not too
Phone
loud.
up. Phone up, CJ. I'm gonna call you back after this pick is in.
You can control your volume for that on your phone. So if it's too loud.
Wow. Panthers pick
J.C. Horn.
Horn.
I said
they sold Dallas
cornerback.
pick.
I said cornerback. I am surprised they went J.C. Horn though and not Surtain.
Wow.
That's huge. That's huge. Big pick. J.C. Horn is great. He's an extremely physical cornerback. I was a big fan of him. I think I had him going to
Oh
Arizona.
yeah, we definitely need to
I
get
think I had him
CJ on
going
because that was one of Dallas's picks.
Yeah.
Well,
so,
Dallas still goes Surtain.
Yeah, they can go
But
They
first.
still go
but
Surtain.
you know how NFL GMs are. They're very superstitious. They're very prickly. they see somebody jump up and take somebody that they probably didn't think was going to be taken.
They're gonna
sometimes they
get the
might
guy they
consider
want.
do the same thing. So, best available, Micah Parsons still out there. Devontae Smith, Justin Fields still out there.
Mm-hmm.
Patrick Surtain Jr., Rashawn Slater, Christian Darrisaw.
I think J.C. Horn went way earlier than a lot of
A
people
lot
projected
earlier,
here.
at least 5 picks. At
Yeah,
least.
I think he would have still been there later on. Again, I had him going to Arizona at 16.
Yeah, that would have been a good spot for him.
That's where I had him falling at. And I think Arizona might go Caleb Farley at this point. Because I see Surtain go Caleb Farley.
No, who would go?
Arizona.
Oh, Arizona.
And because I
If he
think
gets that
Surtain,
far,
I think Surtain still goes to Dallas.
he doesn't get down to 16. Caleb
Surtain?
Farley doesn't get down to 16.
I think he does with the injury and the COVID designations. I think he does. Because I mean, you got to think you still have Surtain left, and you look at who needs that 12th pick. There's no way.
Yeah, this has been a really interesting draft already.
Absolutely.
To kind of see what people are doing, what teams are doing, what they're thinking. So, looking at that Detroit pick, what are they thinking? Hey, listen, we need a left tackle, period. We're going to get that guy now. Instead of trying to wait next year, year after. Let's get this taken care of now. Take care of this quarterback, protect our investment, okay? And basically do what we should have done for Matthew Stafford. So,
Hey, guys.
Matthew Stafford is probably watching this draft and saying to himself, thanks a lot, guys.
We're
Panthers
our
cornerback room is Dante Jackson, AJ Boye, J.C. Horn, Tony Pride, Rashawn Melvin.
okay. Yeah,
They got a squad back there.
Yeah.
Hey guys, we're hour
Someone's
and
getting-
5
someone's
into
getting
it.
traded.
Let me explain something to you guys. If you notice that we're not masked, all of us here have been vaccinated.
Right.
So guys, this is the reason why we're doing this, because by rules we can't. Okay, so we just wanted to let you know, because if you've been a fan of our show, you notice that we always had our mask on. This is the second day that we took our mask off. Folks, hey, social distance, do what you need to do, get vaccinated however you want to do, but make sure you take care of your family. We just wanted to make sure that you guys do that.
That's right.
Okay,
Okay.
where are we? Denver
Denver
has 3:50 on the clock.
Yep.
Dallas is after there.
Yep.
Y'all doing Jerry a favor, because
No, Jerry about to do something stupid. I
no,
can see that
he
coming,
can't.
man.
Listen,
I'm
Surtain.
telling you.
I think him doing something stupid would have been trading up for Pitts.
Yes.
I think he takes Surtain and keeps us safe.
Who does Denver take? That's the big thing. Denver got their quarterback, didn't they? They got Bridgewater, right? So who do they need?
But they said immediately during that trade that
Parsons?
they said that does not take them out of the quarterback race. So I think Mac Jones is still on their radar.
They already got Mac Jones.
I'm sorry?
Drew Lock.
Nah. They're talking about trading Drew Lock.
But Drew Lock is.
They're
Mac
trying
Jones.
to trade Drew Lock. And I agree with you.
They
But
already
they're trying
got
to
Mac
trade.
Jones.
Minnesota was in talks with him.
You better go take that Parsons dude.
Yeah.
I hope not. I'm hoping Parsons falls possibly to 19, which will never happen. But that's my most wishful
I hate to say
thinking.
this.
That's my wishful thinking of this draft is
Let's
Micah
ask-
Parsons falling to
Let's
19.
ask a really dumb question. What if Micah Parsons is there when Dallas picks?
I think
You
they
still
have
get
to.
the corner?
No, I think they
You
have
have
to go
to take
Parsons.
Micah
I
Parsons.
think you do.
God, that'd be crazy.
gotta
Y'all
take
better
Parsons.
get a
If
corner.
they don't, that's the dumb thing Jerry does to this draft.
You gotta be
Because
close to the football. Get
And all the other things they had Parsons
they're
doing
inside.
later.
They're right now.
Parsons should be off the board.
I'm gonna send you something here, guys, that will help us big
That's
time.
just my feeling. I think he should be off the board.
So I'm sending something here in the chat that if you look at it, you can try to read here. Basically, the red is the.
CJ on the phone. See if we can get him on the phone.
So we got
Dallas pick gonna be on.
Dallas. Their weakest points right now is their defensive interior and cornerbacks. After that, you got safeties. And after that, you got linebackers. So I think out of those top 4 needs, all of the which being defense, you have to go Micah Parsons if he's available.
See if
He's the best available on the board.
Right number?
604 for him. So let's not list the whole thing.
Yeah, that's his number.
Yo.
Oh,
CJ,
there we go.
how you doing, boss?
Check your levels, CJ. Give me a sec.
Hello?
CJ, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Great.
What's going on?
This is Dave from the TD Report, here with Big Tony. What do you think about this pick that Dallas is about to make? They're about to go on the clock in 1 minute. We're going to stick
Oh,
with you
man.
until they make their
Patrick
pick.
Surtain Jr. has fallen right in our arms with J.C. Horn going off the board. It's a perfect scenario. We can't blow this one, man. And welcome
Surtain.
to the Dallas Cowboy Nation. Let me be the first one to tell them it's awesome, man. That's the guy I wanted. That's the guy we're going to get. Perfect.
What about Micah Parsons potentially being there when they select? If Micah Parsons
Well,
is there, would you still take that cornerback?
Hey, what I'm telling you right now, we need more help in the secondary than in the linebacker corps. So,
Okay.
I mean, I like
right
both.
about
I
that.
like both players, but you know, I think Surtain is what we need. Dig Surtain back there. I'm sleeping a little bit better at night.
Okay. So the Broncos pick is now in, CJ. Dallas is officially on the clock. The 10 minutes starts now. So in this 10 minutes, if you are the Cowboys war room and you start getting phone calls for this pick, do you consider moving out of this pick
No,
and moving down?
I'm not trading this pick. I'm taking my guy. That's what I'm doing.
How do you like the draft
That's
so
what I'm
far?
doing.
What do you think is going on so far? You like what's going on, right?
In the draft.
Yes.
Right now, the draft's been kind of stale. You know, I was expecting more talks, more trades, more phone calls from other teams. You know, Justin Fields is still on the board. Mac Jones is calling. You know, I'm not sure what the Jets are always going to be the Jets. I think they bombed again when they put their pick. You know, the kid from South Dakota State, I think he went a little too high. But it doesn't affect my Cowboys, so it really doesn't bother me. You know, so. Let the good times roll.
Let the good times roll. I like
That's
it.
a
I
good
like
time.
it.
Sure thing. That's what we get. I'm going to get soon as this jersey's on sale. Let's get one.
Okay. So you got the Denver Broncos fans. You got the big 10-gallon hats on. Cleveland's rocking tonight. For this NFL draft. So here we go.
Goodell's taken to the podium with a pick for Denver.
All right. I think they're going to take Parsons.
He's looking
You
wild.
know, I'll tell you what, this is a big question mark pick here. There's a lot of ways
I think they're going to take
this.
Parsons.
Oh, they stole our pick.
You have to.
Oh!
They stole our
You
pick.
have to take Micah Parsons.
Micah
You have
Parsons
to.
got taken. So it's
Man, I'm cutting this. I'm going to cut it off. Oh, man.
They stole our pick, man.
I told y'all. Man, God, we just one pick. We can't never. We can't. No, it's okay. We can't never have peanut butter and jelly.
So what is Jerry going to do with this curve?
Can't have syrup on the pancakes, man. Look at that. You know.
It's a curveball right now.
Oh, man.
I think you all actually. I
but
really do.
Look what they had. Denver.
Yep.
it had Micah
I'm
Parsons,
highly
Parsons are
disappointed.
taken.
I think Micah Parsons is a better pick for you. I think. You
Wow.
I think you'll be able to get another cornerback.
Wow. This is crazy,
He
man.
did. Sean Lee just retired. I think he's been your. I think. he's
Man,
been your
I need the whole 10 minutes now to figure out who we need. I mean,
Yeah.
Officially.
Yeah.
Yeah.
oh, man.
Going to Denver, the Broncos. Pick up
Let me get back over here and see who's the best available player. Parsons is.
Micah Parsons is your
ah.
best available player. Without a doubt.
Justin Fields. Still out there.
Well, as far as
I know
their
you're not-
needs,
No,
needs versus
no,
You're talking
no,
about needs.
no,
But the best
no,
player
no.
available right now is Justin Fields.
Oh man,
yes,
I think we gotta take Parsons now.
have to.
How about Caleb Farley?
I like Caleb
Would you take
Farley.
Caleb Farley here? Because
Maybe
that
Slater.
That was the thought.
Maybe Slater.
Sean Slater.
Maybe
Yeah,
Dershot.
I mean,
Or that would be wild. I don't know. Let's see.
oh man.
Right now. Nobody's moving. So I don't think
Come on, New England. Is New England gonna call me or what? What you gonna do, New England? New England, the phone is ready.
You got
Are you gonna call?
clock here,
Call me.
No,
You got
that's
6
not
That-
that.
New England,
That's
call me.
And I truly think you
like
have to go
Oh,
Parsons.
man.
While the other team is making their selection or going through their clock,
It makes it a
they're
seamless
showing the
transition.
other war room.
It makes it a seamless transition.
Oh, we lost him.
Um,
I'll call him back.
well, yeah, I really think that they kind of lucked out here. I do.
Wait till the pick.
I think Michael Parsons is a better
We'll
pick.
keep it for 5 minutes.
I think Michael Parsons is a better pick. I
God
really do.
dang it.
Hey,
Yeah, he back.
God
CJ,
dang it.
We lost you there, friend, buddy. You okay? All right?
Yeah. I'm just breathing heavy over here. I think I need CPR. I need one of the
So
I
while
need
we
one
get
of the
C-
Sean
while
Watson
we get CJ
massage
some, we gonna get
surgery.
CJ some
So,
oxygen.
Fields
my
is
back.
going to go to New England.
It seems like it now.
You got,
Fields is going to go to New England.
I ain't got no money though.
Further down in the draft,
Oh, man.
Justin Fields goes, the better chances he has of playing
Oh,
in a franchise.
man.
better franchise.
I
Then
feel
he got
like
selected at
Mac.
the top of the
I
draft.
feel like Mac Jones sitting in the green room right now.
Mac Jones, what? I didn't hear you, CJ.
I feel just like Mac Jones right now. What's happening?
Oh my God. If Dallas
Justin
takes Mac
Fields, we
Jones-
all just sitting here looking crazy.
Honestly, if Dallas takes Mac Jones here, I just
They gonna forfeit the franchise.
No. I didn't say pick him. I
You
didn't
said
say
you
that.
feel like he
I
in
didn't
the-
say that.
You feel like I'm falling.
I said I feel like he feels right now.
He
Oh,
feel
You know,
like,
like
yeah, 'cause
like
Mac
what's
Jones-
going on?
I
Because
told
he's
you
falling,
he
man, and
Well,
he's going to New England right now. That's, you know, so
I told you.
wow.
That's another thing that we need to talk about. What happens when your war room has already made the selection and you're waiting for the team in front of you to pick, and then they make the move
Oh,
and take
man.
the guy you were looking
That
at?
was funny,
Or-
man.
Oh, you got a number two. I mean,
Outsiders are funny.
they had a number
Got
two guy
love
on the
for
board.
Cowboys
It's not.
like nothing.
Yeah.
It's
So
not
they-
that,
they-
And that
um,
was supposed to be our pick right
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, I
We just
Trade
adjusted.
alert.
Dallas
We just
trade.
adjusted.
There's no
That's
trade.
all.
They traded.
Everything's cool.
Dallas
Everything's
traded the
cool.
pick.
Traded
To
the
the
Eagles.
Eagles. Feel it, you don't feel it. What's wrong
I'm
with
done,
you?
man.
What is
Wow.
wrong with you?
Wow.
What is wrong with you?
Hey,
So now
hold up.
Parsons is going to go.
What did I say earlier?
Man, you might
Unless
go-
they take Devontae Smith.
I said when we get to the 10th pick, what I said the Cowboys gonna do?
I told you Jared's gonna do something stupid.
Man,
Told
dog,
you.
these dudes, man. I tell you, man. Hey, CJ,
We
it's
lost
hard
him.
being a
We
Cowboys
lost him.
fan.
He's gone.
Yeah, well, he gone because they don't call him back. You ain't got to call him back. He going through. He ready to kill somebody right now. All right, well, get the Eagles man on here. Let me get Dirk Law. Let me get Law. He is.
I said at 9:21 that Jerry about to do something dumb. This has gone absolutely
Right here.
way wrong for
Yeah.
Dallas. Here we go.
Now, I want to
Let's get Derek Law on the phone here.
Wow, that's big. So yeah, we need to get the Phillies inside.
I want
That's-
to 712-0238.
Here we go.
Same, Derek. I was big on J.C. Horn as well. Got to take Mike, but then they traded. That's a big trade. I think they just really,
Derek Law, David Combs from the TD
they
Report. How's
really
it going,
want to
boss?
entertain.
Hanging in there, my man. Listen, looks like you guys are on the clock.
Yeah, I'm a little shocked by this. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that's because it's poor management. Who trades in the same division?
That's crazy. But you know what?
Yeah.
It's impressive.
Dallas must be just desperate.
Who
So
do we see here?
Dallas moves down. Dallas is going to move down to the draft. They're going to move down to the draft. What? 2 spots? They're going to end up picking at 12. Is this what happened?
Yes.
So Dallas is going to pick at 12.
Philly picks at
and
10.
Philly picks at 10. They just pick-
So my thing is this:
I don't
if they're
understand
jumping up 2 spots, I think they believe that New York was going to take Micah Parsons, meaning Micah Parsons will be off the board right here.
Right.
Because that's the only.
Right.
Actually,
Why would you
Wait.
help your division?
no, it's either that. See, even in my 2 mock drafts, the 2 needs that the Giants had was linebacker and
Stay
wide
with us,
receiver.
Derek.
Linebacker and wide receiver.
Yeah, I'm here.
Who you think
So-
they taking, Derek?
Yeah, who you want? You want?
Do they go
Oh
Smith or
man.
Mike
So
Parsons?
who I want is I think we go Smith from Alabama, right? Like we need an outside guy. We need Devontae from Alabama. We need an outside guy. We need speed on the outside. Right now we don't really have any playmakers offense. if we go defensively, we have to take Michael Parsons. We have absolutely no linebackers whatsoever.
Yep.
Yep.
It's a flip of a coin here. I guess that's what you're saying.
Yeah. And as long as we make one of those picks, I think we're in the right direction.
I agree.
If we do something else, it's going to be longer.
And the Giants thought all along they were going to get a wide receiver out of this.
Yeah.
And
They
it
might
looks
get
like they might not
snaked
have
right
the
here.
guy. They're going to get snaked because basically Dallas thought they were going to get the corner they wanted here.
And
they're going to move down. And I don't know what Dallas does at 12. We're going to try to get CJ back, but at this point we might have been called the paramedics for him. Man, he was really upset.
They will take the Heisman Trophy.
Yeah.
Oh, see.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, so
Eagles
they got
get
a
the 10th
12th and a
overall pick.
third.
Oh, so the Dallas Cowboys went down
Well,
two spots.
They
to
just
pick up
went
an
two
extra-
spots.
They went down two spots to pick up an extra
An extra third rounder, yeah.
That's a good move.
Yeah.
That's a good move.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
Well, it's
Yeah.
good because they didn't get the guy they targeted.
Wait a minute. It's not a good move if they get this guy comes back and kills
If they
them.
take Farley, they could take Farley at 12.
If this guy comes back and don't
They're gonna take Farley at 12.
for 10 years, that's not a good move.
They end up.
They're
going
gonna
out of
take
the draft.
Farley at 12
They
for
take
sure.
Farley at 12, which is really who I thought they wanted all along.
And I even said in the previous episodes a couple weeks ago that I had Farley as my top cornerback. Surtain's top end speed really scares me, NFL wise. I think he's great in
But he's
college,
smart.
but his top end
But
speed,
he's smart.
you can be as smart as you want. When you're getting burned,
What they got,
your
Derek?
thought don't help you.
Tell me the pick is in. What they got, Derek?
I like that, Coach.
Give me
I
your
like
pick.
You know,
Yeah.
Give me your pick, Derek.
We go Devontae. I think we go offense and give Jalen Hurts some weapons.
I'm with
Okay,
you.
let's see
I'm with you.
let's see if our inside is right.
I'm
So,
with you.
the New York Giants.
You are first insider up because the Dallas pick got traded. So let's see if our insiders. We're gonna see. We got 6 insiders. Let's see if they right.
Let's see if they're right.
So you got Smith, right?
Yeah, I think we take Smith. If we don't take Smith, we have to take Parsons.
Yeah, it's
I
one
don't
of the
think you
two.
can lose with either one, but
Yeah, it's a win-win situation. Whatever name.
Absolutely. It's a loss to us if we don't grab one of those guys.
okay.
100%.
This is going to be
Someone will
interesting.
lose their job if they don't grab one of those two.
Correct.
I hope so.
This has been an interesting draft already. I'm really surprised by some of these picks. So let's see what Roger Goodell does here. He's heading to the podium.
I like how they put the fan in the chair right
Yeah,
there.
the basement. That's the basement chair.
Yeah, I
In
love
the
that.
chair in the basement. Okay, here we go.
Devontae
There
Smith.
you go. You
Devontae
called
Smith,
it.
you
They
called
got
it.
him.
Great pick. Great
Our
pick.
insiders
Devontae
1 for
Smith,
1.
wide receiver from Alabama.
Our
goes to
insiders
10th
1
pick.
for 1.
Good job.
Okay, now let's
Yeah,
get
that's a
Marvin
great
Chambers
pick, Derek.
on.
Great pick, Derek.
Let's get Marvin on.
Derek,
Yeah,
talk
we're
about
gonna-
what this means for you guys.
Oh man, being able to draft this guy just gives us weapons, right? We don't have a true number 1. We don't have a slot. We don't even have a number 2 guy. So being able to start building our receiving core around him, that's just huge for us offensively. We still need work defensively, so hopefully we can get something later in the draft. But this is just a huge pick for Philly fans in the organization.
Derek, let me ask you this before we let you go. What do you think about the talk and about his size and weight being an issue into the NFL?
I don't really think about that. Like, I don't think it's a bad thing, right? I mean, look at Deshaun Jackson. Not comparing him to Deshaun Jackson, but if we're going based off of weight, I mean, Deshaun Jackson was what, 5'10", 160, 170?
Deshaun also.
I mean, you got to catch the kid first, right? That's the first thing, is you got to be able to catch him off the line of scrimmage.
Yeah.
So we'll see how it works. I don't think the weight's going to be an issue at all. He's a solid route runner. He has great hands. Obviously has great speed. So I look forward to seeing him play, and I think he's going to be great for us.
I think he will too. They're giving him a good comparison to Calvin Ridley. But Derek, we appreciate you calling in. We'll check back in with you. We're going to let you go.
We're going to get you tomorrow night, baby.
Tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night.
All right.
All right, sounds good. I'll be here.
We're 1 for 1 with our insiders.
Appreciate it. Thank you, guys.
Take care,
All right,
man.
brothers.
I think that's a great comparison with Calvin Ridley.
That was a good call by our insider, Derek.
I think Ridley had a little bit more weight.
Derek
on
Law,
him
boys and girls.
I think Ridley was more of like a 190.
So Dallas wasn't going to draft him anyway.
No. Dallas didn't need a wide receiver.
So Jerry and them looked at the needs. Now, this is a big pick. You end up taking Parsons, and you got to go against them. This is New York.
I think they have to take Parsons here. They really do.
We got Marvin Chambers coming on our Giants insider. Let's see what he.
Though I will say Rashawn Slater is a good pick, surprise pick for them to kind of shift their outlook because they might need some help here protecting Danny Dimes. He took a lot of hits last year that were
Just
unneeded.
waiting on Marvin Chambers to pick up.
Get our New York
Your
Giants
call has
insider
been
on.
forwarded to an.
We'll try him again. All right. New York Giants are on the clock.
Trade
We've got
alert.
about 5 minutes. Another trade alert.
The New York Giants traded their pick.
And the Giants have traded.
Wow. They
They
traded
trade
to the Bears.
Trade to the Bears.
Oh, the Bears take.
Mac Jones.
No, the Bears take Justin Fields.
Oh.
Wow.
The Bears
Justin
gonna
Fields.
take Justin Fields.
Wow, that'll make somebody happy.
Bears take Justin
Wow.
Fields.
Shayna from Chicago.
Shayna
might
from
actually call us.
Chicago.
She might be excited about
we might
this
need to
one.
call in.
Yeah, she
It's
might be
got to be
excited
Justin
about
Fields.
that one.
It's got to be.
Bears
Justin
take Justin
They need a
Fields.
quarterback replacement.
They had to jump in front of the Patriots. The Bears take Justin Fields.
That's what they needed. Yeah, they did
Wow.
it just in time to get there before pick 15.
Bears take Justin Fields.
Great pick. They have
That's
to go.
chess.
They have to go.
That's
get it.
chess.
It is chess,
That's
not
chess.
checkers.
Yep. Bears take Justin Fields.
Wow.
That's the only thing that can save them. Other than that, they just
Hey,
they
Marvin.
just playing.
Hey,
Marvin.
Dave, how you guys doing?
Hey, we're doing great. Hey, listen. We thought that Dallas
Traded
was
to pick 20,
Yeah,
I
that
believe.
pick just got traded.
Back
To
down
pick
to-
20.
I believe it's pick 20.
It's going to be Chicago's on the clock right now with 4 minutes to go. We think that Justin Fields is about to go off the board.
I think so. I mean, it's been interesting. I thought Justin Fields was going to go a little early in the draft, but we'll see. But he's definitely going to go in the next 3 picks.
Justin Fields to the Bears, and I said it yesterday.
Yes,
Remember,
you
I
did.
took
You did.
Justin Fields to the
If he
Bears.
doesn't go here,
If he doesn't go here,
he
Patriots.
goes to the rest.
Or he goes.
Oh. So Marvin,
Patriots.
Dallas
are
is
taking
about to
Mac
be on the
Jones.
clock. What do you what do you think about what Dallas is
dangerous.
going to have to do now with the trade that they just made with the Eagles? Do you think they stick with the quarterback, or do they go somewhere else?
No, I think they're going to go with a corner. I mean, even a corner, and they've been having a lot of problems with the offensive line. They might go somewhere offensive line. I know Tony don't want to hear that, but they need a little more help on the opposite side, especially the offensive guard or tackle.
Are they coming back? Now, that's Justin Fields. I told y'all.
Justin Fields'
I told y'all.
has now been told to go back into the living room.
He told him to go back
Because I
to the
think he
living
got the phone. He might have got the phone
He
call.
might have got the phone call. I told you they gonna take Justin Fields.
Or someone might have said,
or taking a break.
or someone might have said, "Hey, Justin,
Pick us in.
your
Pick
empty
us
living
in.
room is on TV."
Wow. This is.
I called it when
wow.
they did it. I said Justin Fields. They had to get in front of New England because New England is unpredictable.
Yeah.
I got
Correct.
New England taking
Now,
Mac Jones.
Mac Jones will go to New England if this is Justin Fields because see they missed on Mahomes and they
Yeah,
missed
I
on
think Mac
Watson.
goes regardless, even if this isn't Justin Fields.
Yeah, that
Mac
cost
Jones
them.
goes to New England.
This has been amazing.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see who this pick is. I'm going to
Me-
be as surprised as anyone else.
Well,
I'm wearing the Super Bowl ring.
So, Bears making this move, it seems like I was surprised that they did
is
it
it
because of what they probably had to do to get there. But I think
Right.
their front office probably felt this is the chance that we need to do is to do it now
Oh,
and make this move.
I-
With Justin Fields dropping
Yeah,
down the
basically,
board,
so he
they
can,
probably felt that they had to do it,
Doc
and
is
this was
my
the
boy.
moment to do it.
Yeah, and
yeah, most of
I
them
have a
always
bold
nice.
prediction here. Very bold prediction. The pick is in.
so who you think the Bears going to pick?
In the event that this isn't
I think it's gonna be
Fields,
Justin Fields.
Okay.
I
think so, too.
messed up on
I think so,
Mahomes,
too.
And you messed up on Watson. You cannot mess
You
up
can't.
again.
You can't. You
You
got.
cannot mess
take
up
it.
again,
Yeah.
man. I mean, I mean, what? You know, he fits them perfectly. You know, he will make them, and this is my call. I call this one Fields. If they don't take Fields,
So here comes the commissioner. We're about to see
Justin
who the
Fields.
Bears take. You think it's Justin Fields?
I just got a notification.
You got a notification that it's Justin Fields?
Yeah, I got somebody tweeting
So-
me saying
Yeah.
it's Justin Fields without a doubt. In that package, they sent a future first.
We traded.
Oh.
We just traded.
Yep.
I'll get up out there pick too.
Chicago.
It's got to be Justin Fields. If you're giving up that much capital, it's got to be a quarterback.
Justin Fields.
Giving that up to get Mac Jones.
No.
No.
Because you want to put some butts in the seats in Chicago. You got to do what you got to do.
Justin Fields is a gritty. That's the Bears.
I think.
Playing in the cold. He played in Ohio State. It's right
Yeah,
there.
so they Giants got pick number 11, they got pick 20, and next year's first. Next year's 1 and 5,
Why
this
didn't
year,
Dallas do
and
nothing
4
like that?
next year.
Why didn't Dallas do that?
That's big. That's a lot.
Wow. They gave up a lot to make that move.
It has to be for a quarterback.
So that's the only reason you would do that. And at this point now, yeah, 12th pick, 3rd round pick. I mean, 12th pick overall.
Yeah.
And a 3rd rounder. That's the
11.
Philly. That's the Philly deal. That's the Philly
Oh,
Dallas
gotcha.
deal.
Giants return gives them 11th pick this year, next year's 1.
Next year's. Oh wow.
Yeah. Yep. Justin Fields is a massive haul. It's Justin Fields.
Justin
Told
Fields.
y'all. I've been calling this.
Justin
I've been
Fields.
on it now. I've been on it. I told you.
Yeah, here we go.
Wow. This is Justin Fields.
I told you it
We're
was
about to see
Fields,
their
baby.
reaction.
When they made that, this is
They have
chess,
to,
not checkers.
They were told to look surprised, but they've already heard from Justin because he took the phone call in the kitchen.
See, I'm glad this is all on tape and they get it recorded because
Yeah,
see, I like all
had
this
a
stuff.
good source here. Who's in cahoots with this.
That's a good fit for Justin Fields. I'm happy for him. That's a good fit for him in Chicago.
Work his butt off for the Bears.
Maybe y'all should have traded Danny Dimes or Danny Nichols for Justin Fields and
Hey,
Be nice,
wait
be
for
nice.
wait till he gets some help around him.
No, thank you.
Go good, thank you.
So we're gonna hit you back on pick what?
Okay.
Pick 20. We'll be back to you on
We'll be
pick
back
20.
to you.
Yes,
We'll be
pick
back to
20.
you on pick 20. So look for us right
All
now.
right.
We're about to call our
Watching the football
Cowboy
teams on the
inside
clock,
and
Okay, I'll talk to you guys soon.
We
we're gonna get
appreciate you.
CJ back on the phone here soon.
All right.
Thank you.
Wait a little bit.
All right.
Because Dallas ain't even picked yet. Wait a little
Let's-
bit.
We hear you, Michael Clark. That's the pick we're waiting on too. They don't know it yet, but that's the pick we're waiting on too.
So let me see.
Washington.
We need a reaction.
So we had an hour and a half, and we had the 12th pick. We're pretty good.
Yeah,
they
we're
moving.
making good.
They make. They
I think this is
What's
a-
it?
I think this
Shayna
is-
from Chicago
We're waiting for Shayna.
is probably
we're waiting for Shayna.
ecstatic at the moment.
I
She's
told her,
she's
I
probably
told her
You told her.
Justin
she's
You
probably
tried
trying
tell
to get her nerves together
I
because
told
that's
her
a
the other day,
massive
Justin
pick.
Well,
Fields.
she was upset.
But I called it when
she
the
didn't
Bears
want an
moved up.
offensive lineman. She was upset. She said that's boring.
Yeah, I remember.
Right.
But y'all, you're gonna need somebody to protect Justin
reaction.
Fields. So
No reaction on the website from her.
she's
so
probably freaking out.
She's
currently.
probably taking oxygen.
Yeah.
Now we're gonna have to call
She
our
might just be
Cowboy.
getting
We're gonna have
waved
to call our
and
Cowboy insider back.
woken up.
Should I call CJ now? Because Dallas is on the clock again. Let's give him a call.
Give CJ a call. Let's see what he says.
I'll tell you what, that play right there, to be able to drop it in the back spot, in a spot only your receiver can get it, in the back corner of that end zone, is a pass that a lot of starting quarterbacks in the league today still can't make.
That's
and
right.
he does it perfectly. So even if it's just that pass alone, could lead him to a lot of success. All he's got to do is get in the red zone.
Yep.
They got a good running back there with Montgomery.
For now.
For now, yeah.
Get Tariq Coleman back.
David Montgomery is that guy.
That's the camera. That's
Your call has been forwarded to an...
No CJ. So we'll have to try CJ back. We'll
About
probably
2
get him
minutes.
back.
Yeah. Mm.
That's a good pick. That's a good pick
Wow.
for Chicago. Yeah, they sent a haul. A lot of draft capital, not only just in this draft, but next year's as well, giving up their first round. That's big. So I think they were ready to make this move from Jump Street. They wouldn't have just thrown that together
Right.
within the last
Right.
couple minutes. That's something that they've had on their docket for quite some time, and the way that this draft has played out led them to be able to take advantage of it. And now here they are with their franchise quarterback.
I think Dallas has got to make a decisive move here.
You think it's
They're
Farley?
going to have to take Farley here. You stick with your board.
Farley or
You
Parsons?
stick with your board. Your
I
board
think you have
says
to go best
you gotta
player
go
available.
corner. Your board says go corner.
If
go corner.
you see that chart I sent you, that's team needs per position.
Pick valuations.
Team needs
Team
more or
needs.
less, yeah, just more or less percentage of needs.
Cowboys pick is in.
cornerback is a higher need than their linebacker position, but I believe that Micah Parsons is way higher rated of a player. I think that Parsons is a way higher rated player than Farley is at this point. Don't get me wrong, I love Farley. I even said this again in just moments ago that I had Farley as my top.
You got it.
Andy Dalton's in Chicago too. Forgot about
Andy
that.
Dalton's
Yeah,
already-
but
that's fine. That's
That's
fine.
fine. You don't need him to play right away. Let him
And they
get
also
in.
still have Nick Foles, who has $9 million
Nick
guaranteed
Foles
this season.
Nick Foles will be gone.
$9 million guaranteed.
But guess listen.
They pay it regardless.
Justin Fields is 2022.
Do you keep the vet and let him help?
You let all
You
of
let-
them.
you
You
let-
let you
I
put
would
him
say-
in three
I-
and just let them
Just
flow.
let-
yeah.
just
Let
Just
him
let him
chill.
guide.
Let him guide. Let him learn, and just let him
That's a
flow
big,
into.
That's a big move.
Yeah,
Make
it
sure
is.
he get
It
used
is.
to whatever.
I just think how they
move.
handle it is what's going to make the biggest of differences in the success of Justin Fields. I think he should sit, just like you said, TK. I think he should sit behind these guys, learn from Dalton and Foles, who are both vets in the league, who have been around for quite some time. He can kind of pick apart, pick their brains for things to be, a starting caliber quarterback. Not saying that he isn't already, but that'll make him better. If you look at any of
Call him again. His pick is in.
If you look at any of the successful quarterbacks in the league now who have had longevity, 90% of them came up behind a veteran quarterback. And I think that's detrimental to success for a young kid, especially nowadays. You just don't see it happen as much as it used to. The pick is in. Goodell's taking his trip up to the podium now.
Your call has been.
No CJ. That's
No CJ. CJ might be
CJ,
biting his
literally-
nails.
Well, CJ might want to talk to us after the pick.
That
He
might
might
be-
want to see what the pick is first
Yeah,
before he
right.
speaks to us.
We're gonna be after this pick. After this pick, we're gonna take a quick break. That was fun.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes.
So,
All
So
right.
right now, we've got Roger Goodell doing a partnering with Mental Health America to support resources for those who need it. So basically, it's a public service announcement, but he's going to let the young lady that's with the podium with him make the pick.
Absolutely. Yep. And then just to let you guys know, after this pick here, we are going to take a quick moment to take a break and do a battery swap. So bear with us. We'll have a
we won't
image
miss a
up.
pick.
We won't miss a pick.
We definitely
It's only
can't
going
miss
to take
this
a quick
13, 'cause
moment.
that could be-
Yeah, it's only going to take a moment, and we'll be right back with you.
Hey, CJ.
CJ,
All right.
what is the pick? What you think they're gonna pick?
Oh man, I want Slater. Let me get Slater,
Oh,
but I'll take
Slater.
Parsons.
Okay, I
So,
think that's a good pick for
oh,
you.
Okay,
Get some
that's your
protection for
pick.
Dak.
That's who you think it is, Slater. So
right.
we're gonna go
I think they go Micah Parsons.
Micah Parsons. So we won out of
Micah
two.
Parsons is the
Micah,
pick.
yeah.
What do
We
you
got
think?
Parsons, so
Great pick. Great pick.
another linebacker, but we got Parsons. We got Parsons, and hey, he's gonna be a beast.
Do you think
Yeah,
that's
but-
a pick from your boy? That's a pick from Dan Quinn. That's a Quinn
That's
pick.
Dan Quinn pick.
That's a Quinn pick.
So, CJ, we're going to catch you
I'm-
on the back end of this.
I'm still disappointed,
All right,
man.
you shouldn't be.
You shouldn't
Dallas
be.
picked up an extra third-round pick for this and got the best player on the board. Okay? I think that's a good move for you guys. So we're actually going to be doing a swap. We're going to step away for a few moments.
And we'll talk to you.
Thanks for joining us on the TV report. We are going to be back. Stay on this live stream. We are going to be right back. Okay?
Subscribe.
And click the subscribe button.
Hurry up.
Click the like button.
Hurry up because we this one right here is
Thanks. We'll be right
big.
back.
no, yeah, because I'm trying to get through this first round.
All right, welcome back to the TD Report. Currently, we got Chargers on the clock here. This could be a big pick for who we got in the room with us behind us. In my mock drafts, I actually had Darius Hall going here to the Chargers.
Yeah, you did.
In both of my drafts, I had Darius Hall going to the Chargers. I think this is a great pick for them. I think that they need help at that tackle position big time. And with a talent like this guy, you just can't pass it up at this point.
Nope.
Now, you still do have Slater on the board. So he could throw kind of a wrench into that pick. But Minnesota is also O-line needy.
Yeah.
So these next 2 picks are going to be big for this room.
Big for this room. This is going
Absolutely.
to kind of tell us what we are for this room.
If you look back, you might be able to get a little bit of a telltale sign here. That's the excitement in the room behind us.
Okay.
All right, I'm back. We're back on.
Yeah, we're locked. We're locked. We're absolutely. So like I was just mentioning to TK, I actually had Darius Hall going to the Chargers in both of my mocks.
Well, a lot of people had this pick right here.
They need help on that side, especially for Justin Fields. I mean, I'm sorry, forgive me, for
Justin Herbert.
Justin Herbert.
Was that me?
Oh, okay.
All right.
Yeah, so, and like I said, even the pick after this is a very O-line needy team. So these 2 picks here, 13 and 14, are going to be massive for this room.
So this is to make Justin Herbert a happy guy.
Absolutely.
You get him what I would like to see him do, get him a bruising, physical left tackle.
There are 2 needs that I have. As far as needs for the Chargers, quarterback is also a need for them, so they could go Farley here. They could absolutely go Farley here because quarterback is a need for them.
Hey folks, this is the person who put all this room together. This is Courtney. When you're Ocean City, you got to stay here.
Residence in 61st Street, Bayside.
There you go.
Thank you guys.
Residence in 61st Street, Bayside. Definitely.
It's nice over here.
Awesome hotel.
Real nice hotel.
I mean, they're hosting NFL players.
Yeah.
Clearly, it's a great spot.
Yeah.
And his whole family is here, which is great.
Absolutely.
Everybody.
So
That's an actual term.
the pick is in for the
Because
Chargers.
everybody in this everybody.
It's 2 different meanings. Yeah.
Everybody's just a few folks.
Yeah.
Everybody's like grandma.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. Cousin Pete. Like we have cousin Pete. Every family has a cousin Pete.
You might not have met him, but he's there.
He doesn't come around for everything that I said. It's everybody. So cousin Pete.
He's there.
Yeah, man. Family's been great. Really enjoyed seeing them. I met a couple of folks earlier when I was doing the setup. And they were like, can we get on there? I'm like, well, you want to. I was like, come on over.
So I want to say this, just to maybe solidify things. The pick is in here for the Chargers, and it's been in for a bit. I have not heard any excitement from behind us.
Right.
I'm going to play it safe here and say my pick for this is Rashawn Slater.
Okay.
Yeah, we can cheat on this one. folks.
Yeah, we can cheat
on this one.
Yeah, because we can kind of hear, we start hearing something go on back there that tells us that somebody got the blessed phone call.
The phone call.
So, take us through what some of these guys, what's going through someone's mind in the ring, and what do you think about this, if you're the player?
Well, you're probably right now thinking about what system, where am I going to live? I mean, all kinds of crazy stuff is going to be.
Those guys have managers.
Most
That doesn't take it off your mind. That might give you peace of mind. I don't think it takes
most
it
of
off.
them don't have.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have agents, but
Their manager
They
at
don't
this
have
point
managers.
is probably a friend or
Day-to-day
or
stuff.
someone who.
Do you know where to live so that you're not looking at bad traffic into the practice?
They probably don't have that. Right. Yeah, you need to. You should because you need to have.
You have people on the
You
team.
need to have buffers.
Well, you do have people on the team that tells you, okay, you know, we're the WFT, our team facilities are in Ashburn.
Right.
But the WFT is obviously where the team facilities are and where the home games are. the other side.
See, look at Mel's best available. How you gonna have? You're not gonna have our man on there as Mel. See, man, I ain't messing with Mel Kiper, man. Man, we ain't looking at. That's why we got the sound down. We're not listening to you. Sorry, Mel.
I think I'm going Darisaw at 3 on that list.
Yeah, there'll be 3 on that list.
And I'm taking Mac Jones
2
off
or
of
3.
it. And I'm
You
taking
could
Mac
be
Jones
2
off.
on there. Yeah, you take Mac Jones
Taking
off
Mac
there.
Jones off and putting Darisaw in there at number 3 for the best available. Rashawn Slater is a good pick. And like I said, I believe
Los
that's
Angeles, that's
who
a-
this pick is Slater.
Okay.
That looking at Elijah Vera Tucker here.
Looking at
No, they haven't picked him yet.
No. This is just who's home they're looking at. Who's
They
straight.
want to different people's homes.
Yeah, we might, and I actually haven't even heard of boy's name yet, which is giving me the idea that he's going to probably be Minnesota's target. And if Minnesota doesn't take him, like I said earlier,
Washington.
he'll be in
Washington's
Washington.
got him sitting there.
Yeah, because y'all not gonna take Mac Jones. You can get Mac Jones around the corner.
Well, at this point, if you would take Mac Jones,
I have them taking, and I put this in my second round mock, Kyle Trask in the second round.
Kyle Trask.
Yeah. I'm a big fan of Trask in the second for Washington. There's, I really don't.
Kelly
Yeah, I'm not buying into the Mac Jones hype. I really don't. I'm not a fan of him play-wise. I don't know that person, but I'm not a fan of his play as far as matching
This is
with.
that coach's first pick.
Rashawn Slater.
Rashawn Slater.
Okay, you call.
Now the plot thickens here because Rashawn Slater basically plays the same spot that Christian Darisaw does.
Yeah, and this is what I was saying.
It's the second.
So Minnesota,
Off the board.
Correct.
Darisaw's the next
He's
tackle.
going to be the next tackle. So who's offensive line hungry?
But you have to look at the other offensive line players, though, as well, that are kind of right in that same caliber. Elijah Vera Tucker can play either one of those, and has been rated as arguably one of the best linemen.
So it's between him and Darisaw.
You also have Christian Barrymore. Am I mistaken? Her name was someone Christian Barrymore?
Barrymore's D-line.
Yeah, D-line. You're right. D-line. I'm sorry. We have another.
Minnesota's on the clock.
There's another lineman.
This could be the one right here. This could be.
Okay, so he could, but you said they're looking at. You called it right here, Elijah Vera Tucker.
Yeah.
So then, if that's the case, then the next pick is
Then they'll take Mac Jones.
they'll take probably Mac Jones. Then the next pick after 16 is
Yeah, so I have
16 is Arizona.
I have Elijah Vera Tucker going here, and I don't think that there's another lineman needy team until Washington.
And then if he doesn't go there, then he will go in and out.
And the pick that I have, the picks that's on here for Washington, that projection I do like a lot. If he makes it past, if he makes it past the Raiders.
That's where I was saying. The Raiders and this mocker are supposed to be taking Elijah Vera.
That's his consensus.
So
I got him as Minnesota.
yeah. So yeah. Well,
Yeah, this is the.
Chargers taking the tackle here. Would Minnesota consider going in that same vein? Because some mocks actually had Christian Darisaw going to the Vikings.
Absolutely. But I have them leaning towards Vera Tucker simply because he can play both positions, and I feel that they might need a guard a little
Wait,
more.
but what do they need? What does Minnesota's need?
Lineman. They need to know lineman. 100%.
And what else do they need?
They don't have a second round pick, I don't believe. They have a third round pick, and they're not going to be able to grab or address anything.
What was
other
that
than a
chart
D
say?
end. A D end is what I had in there.
They wouldn't get an edge here?
And that's interesting.
They could.
That's what we've been talking about.
I believe I had them as Barrymore in my first draft because they need defensive players.
Aren't they a defense? They're just a defensive
We
coach.
haven't had an edge. We haven't had an edge come off the board. We've had two corners come off the board before a single edge rusher or defensive tackle. To be honest, I find that very interesting in a draft.
Yeah. I think there's a lot more. This is that reaction draft from last year.
Yes.
got here.
Hey, Tommy, you gonna be up,
The
buddy?
Vikings are talking to trade right here at 14.
Wow.
Jets just traded up to 14.
Okay, this is going to. Wait a minute. The Jets moved up to 14.
Oh, that's perfect.
That could be it. This could be it.
This could be Darren Shaw.
This could be it.
This could be Darren Shaw. This could be Darren Shaw.
We're gonna listen, guys. Let's
The Jets only have 1 minute left on the clock, so.
And the pick's not in yet, so.
Pick's not in yet.
This is interesting.
This is interesting.
I'm really thinking here.
Because now,
This is big. This
where
is
did the
big.
Jets trade up from?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Didn't I say the over-under trades in the first round was 3? We've had 3 already, right?
We have 3. Where was the Jets normally?
The Jets were 23.
Jets moved up. Wow. 9 picks. They didn't move up 9 picks. They didn't move up 9 picks to take a tackle. They moved up 9 picks to take a quarterback. You don't move up 9 picks.
Yeah, and they got that pick. They know.
Another quarterback? You think they take Mac Jones as well?
What they're going to do.
No, they got to go
Why
off
would they
the
move up
tackle.
9? Move up 9 picks to get a tackle.
Yeah.
Who's the
I
best
mean,
available receiver?
we just looked at
Who's the best available receiver?
the best available receiver on the
Terrence
board,
Marshall,
Elijah Moore.
Pick us in. We're about to find out.
Oh, they might want to get a tackle.
They might
Get
have
away
wanted
from
to get
him.
a tackle.
That wasn't the news from back there.
Doesn't sound like
I don't see any excitement. I don't see any
I want to see the Jets fans in attendance are going to boo no matter what. So this pick better be good.
Who's after the Jets? Tommy, hey Tommy, Tommy, your pick is gonna be coming because you're the next insider.
Well, Zach Wilson is on the Jets now. If you're the Jets, you moved up 9 spots in the first round. What's your pleasure? I don't think it's a wide receiver.
Who's the other wide receiver that they?
I don't think they would do that to get a wide
Elijah
receiver.
Moore, Terrence Marshall,
That's it.
Waddle's gone, Smith's
They're not
gone,
trying to
right?
get a corner.
Chase is gone.
I mean, if we look at the Jets' biggest needs,
What were their biggest needs?
O-line and Zach Wilson. So
This is going to have to be, this is a lot.
This
Elijah Berry Tucker, maybe.
Elijah Berry Tucker
I think
or
this pick was going to be Elijah Berry Tucker regardless.
Yeah.
I do. And I think what it is Jets needed it and knew that they needed to get him here. Or they were going to take him.
Right.
And so they said, let's and I haven't gotten my word yet on what they gave up for this. I'll get the Hall news here in a second.
Got real quiet back there. I mean, real quiet.
It's kind of an edge, a little bit low, looking around,
Nothing's going good.
Nothing going on.
Yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and take that bet and say that Elijah Barrett Tucker goes off the board here. They're going to get it inside, also outside lineman here, but they'll more than likely use him on the inside to bolster that protection for Zach Wilson for when he.
We're midway through the first round, and it's 10 away. It started at 8:15.
8:15. It's almost
they've
2
been
hours.
moving- They've been moving it along, and there's been 3 trades already. Now, we had talked to Bill West. We talked to him on Monday. Bill West said that, the Ravens having 9 picks, throughout this draft, that there's a potential for some movement among those couple of picks that they have down at the bottom of the first round. So what I'm hoping is that we see something happen there. But I'm really interested to see what this Jets pick is.
Here's the Hall. Yeah.
Yep.
So the Vikings traded pick 14 and 143, and the Jets traded pick 23, 66, and 86. So Jets gave up 3 picks
To move up 9 spots.
to move up 9 spots, and the Vikings gave away this pick, and in turn, their pick 143, which is what, a 3rd round, I believe? Third round.
So if you're not in love with your pick,
4th rounder?
then you trade back to get more picks.
Which is what Dallas did. which we were surprised. We were surprised Dallas did. And to not just move back, they moved back 2 spots to get a third round.
Fourth round.
And Philly got who they were going to get anyway.
Philly got who they were going to get anyway.
I don't think it's who they were going to get. I think it's who they settled for. Smith, Devontae Smith.
Okay. Dallas wasn't going to get him.
Because they took CeeDee Lamb last season.
Aaron Rodgers commercial halfway through opening night of the draft.
I know, right?
The timing.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, Aaron Rodgers literally put a shot into the NFL wire today.
What's crazy is that a veteran of this caliber can headline a draft that's so far into his career.
Right, and I'm sure he's back home in California just loving it.
He's been there the whole time.
He's been loving it. No, he's also a bit of a troll. He loves to troll.
Absolutely.
He loves to troll people, and that's what he does.
So what do y'all think? What is the pick?
I got Elijah Vera Tucker going.
Elijah Vera Tucker, offensive lineman from USC, he can play guard or tackle.
Correct. Yeah. He can play either one.
So you gotta protect. When you buy the house, you gotta have mortgage insurance.
That's right.
Elijah Vera Tucker. Yeah. Elijah Vera Tucker.
New England's on the clock.
I think the Jets are finally happy for a draft for once.
I've never seen
so much cheer, so much green.
There it is right there. Mac Jones is to New England.
Yeah.
Is that Mac Jones getting his phone?
That's Mac Jones on the phone with Bill. And Bill he's on 3-way with Bill.
New England's going to probably take Mac Jones.
Mac Jones will be going to New England, who I had in both drafts, who I've said Belichick has had his eye on for a while. Yeah, Belichick has been watching this guy since day one. And
so that's the 15th.
I think in that offense, he fits very well. I believe that might be the best place that Mac Jones could land.
Does he play this year? I don't think so.
No, they brought Cam back for one. I think they'll start Cam. Actually, you know what? If Cam comes out and plays like he played last year, and they get up into 4 games and don't have a win, or start the season 1-3, I think you will see Mac Jones. I think you have a good chance to see him.
Not really.
The money that they gave Cam with the 1 year tells me that that was a backup plan if they didn't get the guy they wanted in the draft.
Yeah.
I think they plan and intend to start him. I don't think that is their answer. And I think they would rather have Mac Jones play in the Ring of Fire.
Okay.
But obviously it's Cam's job to lose. So if Cam comes out here and plays like the Cam we know he can be, Mac Jones won't play.
Still was worried about his shoulder. I think Cam's going to be all right.
Well, I think the shoulder's healed, at least from what I've heard, that it's healed and he's fine. I know he was dealing with something with the wrist as well, which is fine. But I think it's more or less just his play last year puts a little bit of a damper on his projections for this year.
Sure. Cam wants to go out a winner. I mean,
He does, absolutely.
He doesn't want to go out a wounded dog.
They
Like
got
I
him
said, if he
listed as a
plays
guard.
like well, I think that's what he mainly played last year. But he's swung.
He can play a tough.
He can play both.
So which helps them because of
The versatility helps.
which helps them. So yeah, I think New England I think they're going to take Mac Jones.
Wow.
They have to.
This has been probably the worst kept
They're
secret.
looking for their quarterback.
This has probably been the worst kept secret in the NFL. That Mac Jones was going to go to the Patriots, and it did come to fruition.
Speaking of best kept secrets, Jordan Love.
Yeah. In Green Bay, backup quarterback.
This guy is either the greatest, best kept secret of all time, or he's not the quarterback Green Bay thought he was. To be able to trade up into the first round to get him, you would think that they.
Is that 2 years ago?
It was last year.
Last year.
Last year.
Last
I thought it was a surprise. That was a surprise.
It's a big surprise to not just Aaron Rodgers.
So we had the 15th pick and almost right at 2
Signing
hours.
to 10:30. Signing to 10:30 yet. So.
So they can't hear us.
Can't hear us? You gotta turn your volume up, sir.
Yeah, turn your volume up.
Because I am all the way
like
up.
button.
All the way up. Subscribe.
It might help the volume if you hit the like button.
We also be conscious to speak up a bit too,
Yes.
because the way the mics are set up, it's a little out there.
Yeah, and the subscribe button. Give it a
Yeah,
click.
subscribe button's there
Thank you.
too.
Thank you very much.
Actually, if you click the subscribe button, you can hear us a little bit better.
Yes.
Click that button and the
Yes.
volume boosts up.
So now
Mac
Odell
Jones.
now Odell has his
So we're gonna turn this mid towards you.
Turn towards the
Yeah, again, that's what I did just to kind of angle us in there. Yeah.
Mac Jones goes 15.
There it is.
Mac Jones is big.
Arizona Cardinals are now on the clock.
What they need?
Quarterback. I actually have them taking Caleb Farley.
Caleb Farley.
I have Cardinals taking Caleb Farley, absolutely. In both of my mocks, I had them taking J.C. Moore. So it was a big surprise to see him go that early. It was big. I think that's earlier than just about anybody had J.C. Moore projected.
We're right at 2 hours, and we're halfway through.
Yeah.
Halfway through.
Yeah, we're gonna see Arizona here.
Absolutely.
With half of their time is already run off, on that fast. After that, Las Vegas and Miami. Pick 16, 17, 18. It's Arizona, Vegas, and Miami. What do you think about Vegas? Vegas in the mock is looking at Elijah Tucker.
Yeah, that's the consensus mock. I didn't have them. I had them going defense in both of mine. I think the Jeremiah Owusu.
You had Barrow from Alabama.
Yeah, I had Barrow from Alabama, but JOK is also a big guy that I think Gruden is. It's just like a Gruden guy. If you watch this guy, he's one of these guys that you can just almost tell Gruden would like a lot. And I think he's a great. I think he's a great linebacker out of this class. Honestly, he's one of the best coming out. And I can see the Raiders going with him very quickly. He just seems like he fits their scheme, he fits their needs.
The lack of defensive players in the first 16 picks, 15 picks.
Surprising.
It's been very surprising. Teams are going for offense. Quarterbacks, we've had tight end, quarterbacks, wide receivers. That's been the story of the first 10 picks of the draft.
We're building up to the rest.
Yes, absolutely.
We're building up to all of these little picks in between for all of us in our area. Y'all don't really care. Y'all waiting on that 19th pick.
That 19th?
That 19th pick is what you
That big
have.
19, and it's coming up. It's almost on deck.
Cardinals have their pick in.
Again, I'm going to go Caleb Farley here. He had a little bit of drama coming up into draft day. Mac Jones' family, probably.
Yeah, it's Mac Jones' family.
Because they're there at draft.
Oh, they're at the draft.
Yeah, that girl on the left is no.
That's a sister. It's a sister.
Gotcha. Either way, I have Caleb Farley going here. He had a little bit of drama coming into the day. He tested yesterday positive for COVID.
Right.
He tested again today, and the test came back negative, which is a great sign. But unfortunately, when he tested, they do back-to-back rapids. And since he tested positive twice before this morning's negative, he still wasn't able to have anyone around him or anything like that due to the NFL protocol, which they're already.
So let me grab let's talk a little bit about some of our sponsors. Penny Design, event photography, specialized in event photography on the Delmarva for more than 14 years. Company is owned and operated by Penny King, Penny and her assistant. Tom Kennedy has more than 50 years of professional photography experience. They use cutting-edge photography equipment and techniques to produce customized photos printed right on site at your event. You can catch them at local golf courses, shoot local tournaments, bachelor golf parties, various groups on vacation, shooting family photos on local beaches or participating in corporate events, and teaching the art of photography at the Ocean City Art League. They also offer private tutoring. Call them at 410-600-0270 to make your next event last in memory. Thanks, Penny.
Thank you.
And thanks for coming through. We appreciate the pictures. Guys, definitely check them out. They're 410-600-0270. Really appreciate y'all for coming. I hope you had a fun time today. Oh, thank you. Thanks for the pictures as well. Definitely love those. So, as Goodell makes his way to the podium, we're going to start looking ahead to the 17th pick, which is going to be the Raiders. Cody, you think we're going to go defense?
I do. I got them taking Jeremiah Owusu Koromoa, JOK.
What do you think?
Linebacker out of Notre Dame.
Man, I think you either have to go O-line or defense, because you either got to protect the quarterback or you got to stop him.
Go after. I was surprised at the lack of edge rushers going in the first round, but that could be a question of talent. Most of these teams might have all essentially agreed isn't that talent, other than saying Jalen Phillips from Miami or someone like that.
I like Rousseau a little bit more than Phillips, but still both are right in that same caliber.
Here we go.
Pick his name, Caleb Farley. Wow. Okay. David Collins.
This guy, David Collins.
He can play.
His tape is incredible.
Well, you know, they had to get playmakers from
I would have loved to have seen WFT get this guy.
Yeah, he's good inside. I think we need someone who's also good a little bit more in coverage than getting inside like this. He's phenomenal, don't get me wrong.
That defensive line in front of him.
But for what they need, I don't think we need more to push. I think we have enough to push in Washington. I think we need someone who can kind of get into cover like a linebacker back there.
Bill West said that was his sleeper. I know, Bill.
Just some fun news on Twitter.
Ravens can't get everybody.
Wow. Zeke just tweeted Micah Parsons
Yes, sir.
and told him, "Don't touch me in practice, bro."
I know, right? Well, that's a Penn State Ohio State thing.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's
Yeah, that's what we're about to call it. Yeah, he about to fall. We're going to get Tommy on here.
Wow. Vegas is on the clock now.
Vegas is on the clock, and then
I'm going to go crazy. I'm going to say that the
Yeah.
offensive line.
So right now, for the two biggest needs that I have for Vegas, and
Washington was looking at Zaven, so they took him.
Oh, yeah.
So who you think the Raiders take right now?
Christian Harrison.
they need a wide receiver bad.
Okay.
They also need a cornerback very bad. I can see Caleb Farley going here. Their two biggest needs.
Farley went here would be interesting.
Their two biggest needs right now are cornerback and wide receiver.
Right.
Next to that is safety. So I can see a Trevor Moehrig out of TCU.
He said they may take the linebacker from Notre Dame.
Yeah, Owusu, the guy who I like at 19. They need a lot of help on defense, like a lot of help on defense. I mean,
So maybe offensive line.
offensive wise, I mean it is. It's just as much as their defensive interior, but not quite as much as a safety and a cornerback and a wide receiver. Safety, cornerback, wide receiver, in that order are their three biggest needs statistically.
This was not as big a defensive draft as I thought it would be.
Yeah.
It's been a very offensive draft.
Oh, for sure, for sure. And I think the amount of offensive talent coming out this year is a testament to that. Like we said earlier, the wide receivers alone, the depth and talent of wide receivers, you have first round talent who will be going early in the second easy.
Right.
In the wide receiver position. Easy. And I think that's going to be that way with edge as well. I think there's going to be a lot of edge talent who could very well be first round talent. I just think
They're pushed down to the second.
they're pushed down because of the offensive talent here.
Right.
And if anyone, in the league knows, you need to score points.
Yeah, that's true.
And the talent you have here that offensively have gone so far are difference makers on an offense.
And I think there's always got to be a balance. You have a team like Dallas who, when Dak was playing for them, had no problem scoring. They could score when Dak was playing
Right.
for them. But the problem that they had was they couldn't stop anybody from scoring. Most points allowed in team history. So you make a defensive selection, quote unquote, closer to the football. That it used to be in the first round. We used to see linebackers coming off the board, defensive tackles. One line, but so far today, two linebackers coming off the board and in the first 18 picks, 17 picks, right?
Yep.
16 picks, I'm sorry, 16 picks.
So we're right at 2 hours, a little over 2
Yeah,
hours.
right at 2 hours.
And we halfway through the draft.
has had 4 players in the top 12 round get drafted. Sports agent for president of Team Sports. That's impressive.
He's making money.
Making money.
And
4 players in the top 12.
No.
He ain't hit the floor.
Nah.
4 players in the top 12 probably just made as much as his last pick in the first round.
I will say this. If Micah Parsons is a bust,
Oh no, that's
somebody
blasphemy.
in trouble.
That's almost
Somebody's in
blasphemy.
trouble in Dallas. But Jerry ain't gonna fire himself.
That guy's, he's too good to be a bust. I don't think it's possible to look that damn good if he's
Dallas
supposed to
is
be a
talking
bust.
about me.
So what Dallas is going to do with
Van Der Esch?
no Van
They're
Der
gonna change. They have to change their scheme.
Absolutely, and Van Der Esch has been in and out with neck
They're gonna
injury.
put your boy. They're gonna put your boy off the edge, like Jalen off the edge, and Van Der Esch is going to go out to the other two? Because you know everybody plays 4-2-5.
So the three big possibilities, by the way, that I'm getting out of Washington camp right now from my source is JOK,
Christian Darrisaw.
right, Christian Darrisaw and Trevor Mobley, the safety out of TCU.
There's no way they take that safety.
No way. We need a safety.
Not in the first round. You can't take a safety.
He'll go in the first round.
He'll go in the first round, but you're not going to take him at 19.
I don't know. He's been listed in mocks even higher.
I like that pick. I don't like that pick for Washington.
I don't like it for Washington, but I do like the pick. I think that guy is an incredible safety. And
He's a great player, but
Now, I get you in the morning. You leave? I get you in the morning. We're going to be at Cigar Bar.
Trying to do the math in my head.
Okay, just let me know. Appreciate you guys.
You're amazing.
Tom Kennedy.
some more.
This guy's name is Tom Kennedy. I'm Tony Kennedy.
There you go. So I just wanted to say some more agent news that I got here. First year certified agent Andre Odo. He's got 2 picks out of the top 12 this year already.
Right.
He represents Kyle Pitts and Michael Parsons alongside with David Smith. Yeah.
Mac Jones to the daggone Patriots.
And Arizona's picked off-ball linebackers in back-to-back first rounds. I think this one is a better, should be a better turnout than what they had.
This is going to be tight right here, folks. These next 4
So we're looking at best available here.
Wow. Redskins.
I'm surprised John Davis.
They don't need a wide receiver.
Well, I'm surprised John Davis has made it this high. He's a guy that, I don't know if you guys remember his story, but he's someone who was nowhere near on anyone's radar. He was on Scout's radar, but he wasn't into the public. And this guy jumped up the boards quicker than anybody has in the past 5 years.
Okay, so the Raiders are in.
I think he looks like he's got a little bit of a limp. He might just be getting up from jail.
You know, Roger Goodell be working out.
I would say Jonathan Davis might be a possibility for the Redskins too. I'm sorry, for the Washington football team. JOK. Alex Leatherwood.
Alex
Not
Leatherwood.
bad, not bad.
That's a tackle.
That's not bad. He was projected to us a little bit in a couple drafts. That's a good lineman. That's a good lineman.
He's big.
Yeah, it's a big boy, and he can move.
Wow. Slight surprise move. From Pensacola Beach, Florida. That's where my mom's from. That's where my grandmother was from. And summers in Pensacola. I love it down there. Congratulations to this young man.
Okay, so he's just going to go right across the street. So we hearing Jalen Phillips to the Dolphins.
Oh, okay.
You might want to get Tom on his phone now, because it's coming close.
Jalen Phillips possibly to the Dolphins.
All right, guys,
Okay, so
the Washington
we
football
got,
team is on deck, and
yeah.
we're behind us here. We have a potential pick for them, whoever they could be going.
So you're saying Jalen Phillips to the Dolphins. He's from Miami.
From there, played there.
Or he said may take the linebacker from Notre Dame.
JOK.
JOK.
Yep. I think JOK might be one of the best available
All
at the
right.
moment.
You need Tommy's number. Let me give you Tommy's number so we can laugh with it. Oh, you got him in there.
I don't have time.
Yeah, you did on Total Flooring. Total Flooring on the app. Yeah.
The more you know.
All right, so we got 6 minutes here with Miami on the clock. Their first pick, Miami went with Kyle Pitts. I'm sorry. Miami went with Waddle. Was it? Miami went with Waddle, correct? Earlier.
Yo,
Hey, Tommy Johnson, what's up, baby?
what's up, brother?
Not much. Hey, listen.
Let me turn. Hold on, let me turn this stuff down.
Yeah, turn this stuff down.
Go ahead.
Turn your radio down.
Yeah, turn your thing down.
Yeah, so Miami went Waddle.
I just did.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, Miami went with the quarterback.
We're going to have Miami on the clock right now.
Alabama.
We're on Jackson
So as far as the league,
Right.
He's going to be picking at number 19.
Yep.
What do you think is going to happen at 19?
an edge. I have
If JOK is there, they going JOK.
I got Quiddy Pay.
So you think they go Jeremiah Wusu-Koromoa?
Your first edge is coming
Yep.
off the board right now.
He's a top 2 backer on the board left.
Okay. We're hearing here that Jalen Phillips is going to end up going to Miami. He's not going to leave. He's just going to leave Coral Gables. I guess he's going to go across the street
to Fort Lauderdale.
Go to Fort Lauderdale, and he's going to be playing for the Dolphins. So,
I had Gregory Rousseau on here.
do you think Gregory Rousseau moves up?
Either that or Quiddy
Quiddy Pay.
Okay. So,
Quiddy Pay.
This is interesting.
Quiddy Pay.
If this happens, and now we start to see a run on edge rushers.
Well, the Washington football team.
The WT will take
You won't-
edge,
no, they don't
but
need
we
it.
know that the Giants were possibly interested. We know that the Giants were interested possibly in some edge.
The Giants is at 20,
I think
right?
the Giants need a linebacker. I think they need a linebacker bad. And at 20, if we don't take JOK at 19, I can see the Giants taking him very, very quickly.
Hey, Tommy, give me a comp on JOK. Who does he remind you of? Who's his game pattern after? What do you think of him?
He's a rare athlete. In college, he kind of played the same way Simmons played at Clemson. Just kind of all over the field, can cover, can tackle, can run. And I think he fits our scheme perfect based on what the D coordinator did with talent like that at the Raiders.
Jalen Phillips, Miami. All right, you on the clock now, Tom.
Washington is now on the clock.
You called it, buddy.
So,
okay, so who's Washington gonna take? Because we right here now.
So he said JOK. He said
they got
you gotta take JOK.
What's the insider say?
JOK.
So the insider saying JOK, and you saying there's
Okay. For us. I hope it's Darius.
Well, it's between the three. The three that I have from my source that we have eyes on right now is JOK, Darrisaw, and Trevor Mowry. The same guy. Those are the three people that are on our radar that we're targeting here at this pick.
Yep.
So it depends on which way they want to lean. We need all three.
Yes.
Yeah, we need all three.
It depends on who they really are going to go with here, and I believe they're going to lean towards Darrisaw. You got to get some protection, and I think. So sorry to cut you off, but I think that if you get Darrisaw.
Only reason why I really think JOK because we let two outside backers go this
No,
year.
absolutely, and I agree with you. The only reason why I say Darrisaw is mainly because of what we're looking at with the quarterback. I think if we get Fitzpatrick the best protection he can, we brought Aaron Flowers there earlier this week. We get Darrisaw to match with Aaron Flowers. You got Moses and Sherrill on the outside. I think that'll be a very appealing market to any quarterback next year that we could target. And it would be way easier to draw in an impressive talent in free agency for the quarterback position with a line bolstered like that. Defense, we're ranked pretty high. We can fill that depth elsewhere. I think we need to attack it a little bit more.
Was he getting any calls?
I like JOK a lot, though. I won't be upset with that.
Like there? I didn't notice any. Nobody knew? Nobody did anything?
I think
We got 6
with what Miami is putting together right now, Miami is trying to keep themselves in a position where they don't have to worry about one game to get themselves to the playoffs.
Exactly.
Which is what they had this last year.
Still impressive.
10-6. But they felt they should have been in the playoffs.
And that's with different decisions being made mid-season as far as taking a starting quarterback out and putting a rookie in who struggled for the first couple games he came in. He seemed to get it together and had a little bit more consistency as the season rounded out towards the end. And I think with a full season, a full offseason, and the weapons that they're bringing in for these guys, with Tua getting a new weapon in Waddle, with Jalen Phillips coming off the edge, I think Miami is going to be a team to look out for next year, big time.
Oh, okay.
So I think after this commercial here,
Tommy, this is a big one here, baby.
This is a big pick for you guys. This is a pick for a guy that's got to either be a starter or a contributor.
Hold on, we about to get it.
it's going to be one of those three guys without a doubt.
It's a safety.
Who?
You guys go with safety.
So he said it's another line. Tommy, you think it's a linebacker, right?
I think it's a linebacker.
Jamin Davis is definitely up there.
Okay, so they need his linebacker line. So it's going to be a linebacker or a line.
Yeah, Jamin Davis is definitely an option. The only reason why is
You said Darrisaw.
Yeah, it's either linebacker or lineman. I mean, it would surprise me at safety.
Pick his in right now. Okay, hold on.
But we'll see. Yep.
that would be the third year in a row that they were taking a local DMV.
I'm gonna say we're gonna go JOK.
That's how you feel, see?
I think we're going JOK.
So I believe the Giants potentially were looking at Tevin Jenkins as an offensive tackle. The Giants will still be looking possibly either or
Let's go to the linebacker. So I can see Champ Davis going there as well. Because they need a linebacker a lot.
You said the Giants are lower grade results.
Absolutely.
Saw his tape was incredible. Stats are off the charts.
There's a lot of talent.
There's a lot of talent. It's almost like the teams get
deeper and deeper every year.
There's a lot of defensive talent out there, but like you said, it's being pushed out more from other teams.
No, we realize
How mad would you be if your phone died back there? How mad would you be if your phone died back there?
I'd be really upset.
See,
I'd be
I'm
really
just
upset.
Do they still take you?
Yeah,
I know, right?
Let's go.
I know, man. This is our first draft. Man. We here.
I'm real excited to see what this pick is. A lot of energy around that team. Made the playoffs, won the division last year, but it was a season of turmoil that ended up really kind of nice. Some really nice things at the end of the year. So Washington is looking kind of taking these
Like a family running into a dining room or something. And you get a phone call.
got really quiet.
It's delayed. Remember, it's delayed. So when they're here,
It's delayed.
say, remember, we've already seen the first two where we watched them quietly after we knew who was picked before they even started. Trevor Lawrence didn't get a phone call.
Yeah, Trevor didn't need one.
I'm just saying.
Trevor didn't need a phone call.
They waited
He's only got a
until
Derek Shaw doesn't go down. He's going to the Colts.
It's not a bad spot.
Not a bad spot.
Not a bad spot.
Not a bad spot at all.
No, not for him.
Pick us in. So who's the Redskin fan?
Let's see who the Redskin fan is. Maybe we know him.
It should be some.
If it's
Should
somebody
be
we
some
know,
of the old folks that we know.
Yeah.
All the old folks. Should be your dad.
Right?
Yeah,
It
sure.
couldn't have been
It
Chet.
would
What's
have,
that?
because he would have been up there like, we got 3 wins. No, just Chet. Just
That's you, Chet. You always talking about they only got a couple wins, Chet.
No, he called 9 this year.
He called 9.
He called 9 and 8, I believe. 9 and 8.
Yeah, we stole
Because
him.
I threw him at 10. I put him at 10.
Yo, they got the cheese heads in the tent. So they didn't have
Just
a
like
empty
Seattle.
man.
Cool.
Yep. He's the second rated middle backer on the
He
board.
climbed.
Yeah, you called it, Jamin.
He climbed that linebacker.
This guy's a hitting machine.
He is.
No, he's a hitting machine.
Yeah, he climbed.
And he can run.
He climbed up the board drastically.
He knocks the skin
Yep.
off of me.
Yep.
Let's watch this tape. Yeah,
Hey,
let's watch
Tom.
this tape.
Tom, you called linebacker, Tom.
You did. WFT fans
Yeah.
don't like this.
Yeah. He's the second rated middle backer on the board.
Yeah, we actually talked about him 2 episodes ago because he had mentioned about how, again, that I said earlier, he was on scouts' radar, but he wasn't out to the public. He wasn't in mock drafts.
Yeah,
His skill didn't make it to that limit of the
Is he a
public
Mike
yet.
Backer?
He's a guy who...
He's a Mike backer.
He's a Mike Backer?
Yep.
Yeah, look at
Yep.
him. And he finds his quarterback.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a guy who's climbed drastically because of his play.
He's Mike Backer.
Yeah.
Look at him playing as an inside back, dropping the cover.
And in my last interview with you guys, I said we needed a middle backer.
You've been calling that, as an insider, Tom, you've been calling that for a whole time. That's the same thing you said after the Tampa loss. You said we need a back.
Looks like a playmaker.
Yep.
Which is what WFT needs.
That's what we need in the middle. That's what we need absolutely in the middle.
He is
Yep.
literally about to be a guy.
But we needed someone who could get back in coverage.
Guys
Desperately.
get back, man. It's going to be Jamin Davis' best friend. He is literally going to be able to run free to the throw. With Matt Ioannidis in there.
Hey, Tommy, that's
Tommy, great analysis.
That's a hell of a pick.
That was great analysis. Now let's see if we're going to watch the WFT War Room. They just look business as usual. You know, this is what we were doing. This is what we got.
Second option.
Yeah, that's a hell of a second option.
Oh, a hell of a second option, and I love it.
They say that war room together has drafted 17 Pro Bowlers.
What is the
That
Giants?
War Room,
The
Giants pretty good. So now we've got
The
the
Giants need an
Giants on the
edge.
clock.
So the Giants could take that other edge from Miami.
Gregory Rousseau.
Rousseau.
and they like him a lot.
They like him a lot. That's the pick. That's the pick.
Which one of those guys was the ones that transferred in from Temple? Was it Rousseau?
Rousseau. That's
Rousseau.
him.
Yeah.
That's the next pick. And then Dershaw's going to go to the Colts.
That'd be a perfect fit for him to Indianapolis. With Jonathan Taylor back there running the ball.
Carson Wentz might actually pick him up at the airport, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, seriously.
Because he's going to need that protection.
He might hook him.
He's going to need it.
He's going to need it. Because they sure enough didn't protect Andrew Luck.
No.
Let's just call it what it is.
Well, I mean, that's why Andrew Luck is no longer.
Yep.
That's one of the reasons.
Hey, Tommy, can you that pick was brought to you by your company. Can you tell us what you do, please? Tell the crowd what you do, Tommy.
Total Flooring and Construction. We do hardwood flooring, tiles, ceramic, anything you can walk on. Bathroom remodels and kitchens. Right here in Washington, D.C. area. Been in business since 1997. The team and myself, we have over 50 years experience.
Excellent. That's 240-432-0815. Total
Yep.
Construction. Elegance you can walk on. Tommy Johnson. That's my man. Total_floors@hotmail.com.
Yep.
You can walk on it, you can put it down, right?
Yep.
My man.
No doubt about it.
Hey, we appreciate
You've seen it all, done it all.
See, hey, we thank you for joining us on
We'll
that.
see you tomorrow
Thank you,
night.
fella.
See you tomorrow night.
Appreciate you, brother. Yep. What time tomorrow night? What time tomorrow night?
7.
7.
Apparently the biggest.
Okay, perfect.
Jam and
All
Dave
right.
fan is
Tommy
Fred
Johnson,
Smoot.
Thank you.
girls. Thanks a lot, Tommy.
Fred Smoot is the biggest Jam and Davis fan.
Oh, yeah.
Extremely versatile, extremely athletic. I think it's a great pick for him. 2 minutes and 45 seconds here for that one. Yeah, that's a big boy. He's a big boy. That's why he was rated so high.
When I see these guys,
Oh, yeah.
I saw Christian Jericho, he doesn't look that bad.
No, and he can get
He
bigger.
could get, that's what I'm saying. They're
When
gonna-
they get on that NFL meal plan and NFL weight plan,
Yeah.
oh yeah, they're
Yeah.
gonna blow up.
Yeah.
That's how you get a 6'4", 300-pound
Yeah.
beast.
But used to be that it would make you get guys at 6'4", 360.
Already
try
there.
to trim them down.
Yeah.
They're getting guys at 6'4", like 290,
And building them up.
310, and beefing them up.
Just leaning them out, yeah.
The offensive linemen now, their stomach don't hang over. You notice that? You're starting to see defensive and offensive linemen, they're big, but they
Yeah.
don't, their stomach doesn't hang over anymore. They're not quote-unquote fat guys.
Before this pick goes in here, I
Oh,
want to
we
give
got
a
10 minutes.
just a bit of perspective
Oh,
on Jam and Davis.
the pick is in.
He's
Get him on
probably
the
one
phone,
of the
please.
fastest rising players during the pre-draft
We're
process.
trying to-
He went from a 5th-round prospect in October to a 1st-round prospect as of this month, and was
Wow.
selected in the 1st at 19 overall.
Marvin King. Giants inside.
So that's big. From a 5th-round prospect to 19th overall in October, November, December, January, we're looking to meet in a matter of 6 to 7 months.
Hey, Marvin.
Hey, Dave.
Hey.
Who you got, Marvin?
Your pick is in, Marvin, for the Giants.
Who you
Number
got?
20. Who you got?
I like Payer or Jason O from Penn State. Tell Tony.
Who was the first one?
Tell I like Payer for Michigan.
Oh, Quinny Pay.
Oh, Quiddy
Quiddy Pay.
I like Quiddy Pay. Quiddy
Quiddy
Pay is
Pay.
big.
Okay.
That's actually, I
That's
think
not a
they'll
bad
pick them
pick.
over Rousseau. The only reason I thought Rousseau is because of how high they were on him in the pro-draft process.
Right.
That's the only reason why I said Rousseau, but Quiddy Pay might be the best edge left on the board right now.
And just tell Tony we gave him a Christmas gift early.
Yeah, you did.
I know you did. Absolutely.
You did. You sure did.
So, you talked about what the Giants are as a franchise, what they do, and how they do the things they do. What do you think this pick? Do you think this pick is going to typify what the Giants are at their core? If they're going to go defense here, they're going to go defensive end, defensive line, linebacker here.
Edge.
Short that edge, short that defense.
Absolutely. I mean, they definitely have to show up, the defense. And, we're not, the way the Giants are built right now, they have to get pressure. And I just kind of, default for me, they traded down instead of just going with Michael Parsons and 11. I'm still kind of confused and dazed by that pick. But they get somebody defensively aside, that kind of is going to set the precedence for the draft. So let's see what they do.
Yep. This is going to be interesting. Here we go. Commissioner's at the podium.
Yeah.
They just got rid of him.
Yeah.
Kadarius Toney,
That's
wide
a great
receiver
one.
from Florida.
That's a great one.
Wow.
See,
Okay.
y'all went
I
against
really-
y'all DNA.
Y'all went against your DNA on that.
I think y'all needed him a lot. I do.
No, they
Ah,
you can't outscore
Out.
everyone. The Giants,
They don't have anyone to score period other than maybe an
but
Evan
the
Ingram.
Giants is a defensive. That's how they won Super Bowls.
Yeah.
correct.
Here's what I think. Tell me if I'm wrong, Marvin.
That's a Cowboys pick.
I think this pick was made because the division is ramping up and ramping up to score.
I know it is.
It just seems like the pick last year for Dallas and CeeDee Lamb, but nobody expected them to pick CeeDee Lamb. Now
Right.
they picked Tony. He's known as a game breaker. Okay. In the conference, the Southeast Conference, with wait a minute.
I know what that
As
is.
I look at this draft board, has a wide receiver not from the SEC been taken yet? I don't think so. One from LSU, two from Alabama. This joker's from Florida. Has a wide receiver been taken from out of the SEC yet? What does that tell you? You see what I'm saying?
Right.
That conference
Agreed.
was explosive. There were playmakers all over the field, and teams like Alabama had three of them. Okay.
Correct.
So this is really an interesting draft from that standpoint. When we analyze it,
He reminds me a lot of a Tyreek Hill.
that's what I was thinking.
A lot of Tyreek Hill.
Is he that fast?
I saw him in the
He's pretty damn fast,
I
man.
think he was in the Orange Bowl against Virginia. We
Yeah.
really didn't like seeing him.
Nah, not at all. Nobody likes
We
him.
saw a lot of the back of his jersey.
Oh, that's like 2 years ago.
We saw a lot of the back of his jersey.
He's
That was the guy that was killing y'all that day.
I would say the best receiver.
Oh yeah.
Best receiver is
They're trying to keep up with the NFC East instead of drafting by needs. You know, you're right. You know, let's try to outshoot or outscore everybody, but again, they need to show up on the defense side of the ball first. Because all the Giants Super Bowl wins, they was able to put pressure, you know, on the quarterbacks and make them move off the spot. So they're just going away from the base and the mental toughness. I don't understand.
Hey Marvin, you know what we haven't seen so far this year in this draft? We're down to the 21st pick. We haven't seen a possession receiver. All these guys are game breakers.
I was gonna say,
Speed guys, run after catch guys that can make guys that make
Is there any
tackles.
such thing as
Honestly,
possession?
even the possession receivers nowadays, I mean, you look at a guy like Terrence Marshall Jr.
You're right, Dave. You're right.
Measurables don't match someone of a possession wideout, but yet he has the size.
These are all pretty much top-end speed guys, wiggle guys that would be generally considered slot receivers. These guys
Right.
used to be playing in slot, now to be pushed outside the numbers. And the quarterbacks are literally going to throw short, flat routes and then just say, make something happen.
Yeah, I just think like.
Well, that's good for the Giants scheme. You know, trying to incorporate the West Coast scheme a little bit. But what happens on the defense side of the ball? We can't stop anybody from scoring.
Well, 6'3", 200 pounds. Marvin, we're going to talk and we're going to appreciate you. We're going to get back on you, get back with you. I don't think the Giants
Okay.
have more tomorrow. We're going to get you tomorrow.
Thank you, bro.
All right, guys. You have a good one, man.
Hey,
Thank you,
Marvin.
brother.
Be safe.
Congratulations
All
to you
right.
guys. Take care.
Thank you. Thank you.
Marvin Chambers here on the TV Report, our New York insider.
Bill, you've been killing me. Bill West. You've been killing me, man. And I know they taking your Ravens picks, man.
I know.
I would say Terrence Marshall is probably closest to possession receiver.
That's close.
He's at 6'5", or I'm sorry, 6'3", 205 pounds. And that's 4'39".
Right. But a possession receiver with
Speed.
speed.
Yeah, and that's the dangerous part.
Yeah. New York insider. Let's get him saved in the phone. Excellent. So, with the Indianapolis Colts, a lot of changes. A lot of changes in Indianapolis with bringing over Carson Wentz. Okay, reuniting him with Frank Reich, who helped his career earlier when he was in Philadelphia. So now you've got the quarterback in. Got your quarterback in place. You were a team, and the pick is in for Indianapolis Colts at 21. Pick is in.
I think our boy's going to go at 23.
Let's let's see, it's 10:49.
They moved in the first round.
They moved the first
They
round
moved
quite
in
a
the
bit.
first round, man. It's because I've seen years it was much lower than this.
Oh yeah.
They moved in this first round.
The mock has Jalen Phillips, defensive end. We know that has already happened. Does Rousseau slip up here into this spot? You were thinking possibly Rousseau would go a little
yeah,
earlier.
I like Rousseau a lot.
Jalen Phillips getting picked a little earlier. Do you think that moves him up the chain?
I think he has a great chance of winning.
What's wrong with it? You good?
Not good.
Okay.
Good.
What you doing? Okay.
Excellent. He said everything's code set.
Yeah.
So yeah, we had to check the security, make sure
Check
everything's good.
security.
So, yeah, I like Rousseau here.
Okay.
I believe I had him at. No, I had.
Yeah, we got Bill West. So we got some Ravens picks coming up later.
I
We got to talk about our buddy Bill West.
had Aziz Ojari here at 22.
Okay. Bill West, West LLC Builder Management. He's a general contractor, builder of new homes, renovations, restaurants. He does churches, demolitions, and decks. All your building and construction needs. Celebrating 30 years in the business. They are the builder who cares. Go to westllcbuilder.com or Facebook, West LLC Builder Management Corp. Thanks, Bill. We appreciate you sponsoring the show.
Always Bill.
That's our man, Bill West from Ravens Roots.
Man, Bill West.
He does a great job with his show, by the way.
Yeah.
Great job with his show.
And he's a lot of help to us, Bill.
And you're going to hear from him
We're
later.
gonna hear from him later. We're gonna hear from him twice
You're gonna hear from
if
him
they don't
twice.
trade out.
That's right.
I think he's going to the Colts.
The Colts pick is in at 21.
Also, guys, please remember to subscribe. Down here below somewhere, there's a big red button that
All
says
down
subscribe.
here. All down
Click
here.
on that for us, please. If you don't see it, you can click on the TV report icon that you see. That'll take you right to our
Click
homepage.
subscribe.
Click subscribe.
Yep.
Please click subscribe.
I still can't believe the Broncos picked Patrick Surtain at number 9. That just
stole it.
Just poor Jerry.
That's
You know,
looking a lot.
I can hear Jerry. I can hear Jerry. You can hear Jerry.
You know who's not mad?
What was it?
You know who's not mad?
Who's that?
Dan Quinn.
Oh, no.
Because that looks like the Seattle's defense.
Oh, yeah.
With those three linebackers. And that's a 4-2-5.
Only thing that's missing now is his body safety.
That's all they are missing, big body safety.
Yep.
Okay.
But
Which you can get.
you know what Quinn
That's
gonna
Seattle
do?
have Cam Chancellor that time.
Quinn gonna go out here and find him. Rally. When you supposed to be
Cam Chancellor used to
I've
get
been here
him.
the whole time.
Where?
Just right there.
We got it.
I was just on library.
Quiddy
Quiddy Pay goes 21. Defensive end to Michigan goes 21 to the Colts.
So you know the new trend, the NFSs or the digital, I forget the acronym for it, but that like the digital imaging that people can buy together. So the very first NCAA associated NFS or NCF was released on a Quiddy Pay rookie card.
Okay.
And it went up for sale today. It's the first one, so that might be a new trend that you see going forward of these rookie cards.
Honestly, when they're showing Quiddy Pay's family, Quiddy Pay looks like he has a serious party going on.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. They had to adjust the camera because he was a little too big to fit the first one.
He's bigger than I thought.
He's got the custom Wakanda spikes on his suit.
I know, that's
saw
nice.
that?
Yeah, that was tight. That was tight. I like this pick.
Minnesota.
Minnesota?
Problem.
Yeah.
You think of Minnesota?
That's what I was telling you. That's what I was telling you. I think Minnesota needs,
So we're thinking
they need to
Minnesota.
bolster that tackle position big time.
We're thinking,
We're getting a phone call here in just a moment.
yeah, Tennessee Titans are on the clock with 5 minutes to go.
You'll hear and you can probably see a big commotion behind
Yeah,
us.
you probably hear a little bit of noise back behind us. It looks like we think that Minnesota is going to possibly select Christian Darrisaw. His family is back behind us here. You can see some of them on camera just kind of hanging out, waiting for the selection to be made. So we'll see what happens.
He's here with them as well. He was not at the draft.
He is not at the draft. He is actually here behind us. There's a private room back behind the fireplace back behind. Just
You know,
he's here.
to get that invite to the draft has to be unreal. And COVID times, I'm sure it's a bit different, a little more limited who they can get there. As you can see, there was just a minimal amount of players in that bag, majority of which were quarterbacks.
And some of those guys didn't want to take the risk.
Absolutely.
And
I understand. I understand.
I can dig it. So,
And these guys are probably getting vaccinated as well.
they're vaccinated, but still,
Yes.
some people don't want to make that.
Just don't even want to
take that risk.
Exactly.
That's fine. I get it.
Let's check in.
I like his close to speed.
Oh, he's a hell of an edge.
Great legs.
Absolutely, extremely powerful.
Very powerful drive.
Thanks, Tony. I appreciate it. Tony Adderley chiming in here saying, "Hey, fellas, great job.
Hey,
Appreciate
Tony
you watching,
Adderley.
tuning in."
How are you, doctor? Let me make some room for Tony to get back in here. So, Tennessee, with 3 minutes left on their clock, are going to be making their selection soon. You got it, absolutely. So, I'm really excited here because I thought that, I thought the Vikings were going to make that move at 14.
Yeah.
But for the Vikings, if you ended up there, someone get him at 23.
That's huge. And
You get the same, you get the player that you wanted.
They took, who did they take at 14? Was it, who did they take? I didn't write that down.
Yeah, I forgot to write that down. So, if you see this happen here, you're going to be seeing the realization of somebody's work, hard work, effort, and dreams actually come true right here tonight.
Yes,
so
absolutely.
It's really cool to see, really to see just, families that don't miss deals, but, they're back there enjoying themselves. And I think we're going to see something jump off the next couple of minutes.
Let's check out these draft results here. I'm going to double check them.
For all we know, Tennessee's pick should be coming in a minute.
And I had them taking Azeez Ojulari.
Oh yeah.
In this draft, Azeez is an outside linebacker, D-end out of Georgia. Incredibly athletic.
Now we haven't talked much about the Pittsburgh Steelers. We thought that they would be taking a running back, and Najee Harris is still on the board.
I have Najee Harris going. The only other person that I have is Travis, but I don't think they'll go him. I think with Najee Harris, there's a lot of Najee Harris truthers in Pittsburgh, and I believe that that'll be a very fan favorite pick.
Yeah.
And I don't see them going any other way. They need a running back back there bad.
With one running back, with no running backs being selected as yet, seeing the Steelers target a position, with me, and being able to get a guy at that level. You remember 15 years ago, a guy like Najee Harris would go top 10 in the draft.
Oh, that's right. Minnesota traded their 14th pick to the Jets.
So the Jets made that pick at
Elijah Vera Tucker.
Elijah Tucker at 14.
Correct. Minnesota can still get the guy they wanted and picked up some draft capital on top. That's a great move. They're still going to get one of the top tackles in the draft.
Did Jerry Jones make a great move from 10 to 12?
I think he did.
When the corner wasn't there that he wanted.
I think he did. He lost the guy that he targeted. He's still got a great defensive player in Micah Parsons. In my mind, he was the number 2 talent in this draft behind Kyle Pitts.
Overall talent.
Period. Overall talent, he's that guy. So I think being able to snag an extra 3rd round out of that was big. I can't believe I'm saying it, but yeah, I give credit to Jerry Jones.
Okay. It doesn't happen often.
Doesn't happen often.
Doesn't happen often.
You might want to record that.
It's like
You might
Jerry,
never
I
get
give
to
Jerry, listen, sorry Cowboy fans, I give Jerry a hard time because you're running one of the most valuable products as far as properties in the NFL in having a football franchise in Dallas.
Yeah.
You can't beat that. It's the second most valuable franchise in all of football, and they're nowhere near as successful as the Patriots. It's clever marketing, it's fan loyalty, but at some point that loyalty has to be repaid.
I think, and I think there's a misconception with that, just simply based off branding. Their branding and marketing is insane to where you just kind of like assume that they're going to be that team, and the people have always assumed that, especially the fans, because of that. But if you look at the track record of success, there hasn't been much there.
It's
Well, overall, forgive me, Cowboys fans. Overall, there is a body of success, but as far as in recent years and anything that is relevant, there has not been.
Last 15 years, Dallas has been a
Last 20 years of Dallas.
20.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, very bad. Not saying it's better for anyone else in that division.
And as Charles Barkley would say, terrible.
Yeah.
Good and terrible.
Yeah, I think they made a great move. Dak Prescott came out earlier this morning in an interview and said that he 100% expected this to be a defensive draft for the Cowboys. So far, they've fit that
Now
ideal.
he's got his money.
Oh yeah, he's got his
almost
money.
say what he wants.
Whatever he wants, right?
He can say everything, but
A little more comfortability.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's-
Here go the Titans about to pick, they make their pick. And then we're going to have Minnesota on the clock, and then the Pittsburgh Steelers from Steel City.
can hear us, we're good. Let's see, we got Jamin Davis says on him being drafted,
Okay.
quote unquote, it's a surreal feeling, one to be in here in Washington. The entire time I played with a chip on my shoulder, and I stayed the course the entire time and trusted the process. And here I am coming from a 5th round option to a 1st round draft pick.
Wow. Great quote
Great
from
quote.
future, current
Current.
WFT linebacker.
Yeah, I would say starting because
Jamin Davis, he's going to probably start.
Caleb Farley.
Caleb Farley, Virginia Tech. Gets picked number 22 to Tennessee Titans.
You know, again, I mentioned earlier that he had some concern with the COVID testing. I will say in this image here, he looks like he's down a little bit of weight.
Yeah, he's down a little bit.
I don't know if that's because of the COVID, if that's... I was going to say, he also sustained that back injury. That back injury that he had surgery from and recovered from. He got the okay on his health because of that. But you obviously aren't working out during that time.
It didn't make sense. He'd already opted out for the season.
Exactly. So not only has he played for a whole year, he's also got back surgery and recovering off of an injury. He just came back off of a COVID test.
Right.
I think this guy's been ran through the gambit here, you could say, for draft day. And he has great skill. He has great ball tracking. You can see here how he in this tape really sticks to these defenders and jumps these routes like a true cornerback should. The only question is he still going to be able to perform at this level after those injuries and after the COVID designation?
Right.
And being out for a year on top of it. Yeah. And you know, and you always kind of think about this as far as players that don't play and come back to perform, and you see it very often an injury happen almost instantly. And it's because that on-field play is way different.
He's down a little.
Oh, you can tell by looking at him here. He's down a lot. So yeah, I have the best of luck for him. I hope the best of luck for him. I think he'll be fine. It's all going to depend on how he hits that weight room and his dedication. If
You gotta take it easy.
Absolutely.
Let the back heal. Let the back heal. Listen to the doctors.
Yeah, absolutely.
And do the right things. But they should be fine.
I will say I'm surprised with this, though, because they need an edge guy. They got to the quarterback the least out of almost any team last year in the league. Not just in getting to the cornerback for sacks, but pressuring quarterbacks as well. So I really thought they were going to go some type of interior D here. I'm pretty surprised they went with a cornerback in Caleb Farley. Not a bad selection, though, as long as he can come back positively from that injury and being out a year.
So let's give Heather a plug here. Heather Stevenson of Philip Ferris Design. She's the owner and lead designer. She specializes in conceptual marketing and imaginative photography, from portrait to fantasy to web layout, web design. It's Philip Ferris Design at gmail.com. Her phone number is 703-872-9047. Give Heather Stevenson a call for your conceptual marketing and imaginative photography needs. Thanks, Heather, for being a sponsor of the show. She's been here since day one. We're down like 4 flat tires. And also, she helped us put together our set today with Cody. So, thanks to them for putting it together. Again, about 5-6 picks left in the draft. And, oh, you want that plug? actually, Cody, plug yourself, brother.
Yeah,
Okay.
we can plug it all.
Go ahead. Man.
Yeah, no, definitely reach out to CBTV. CBTV is it's a production company, but they can help you through a lot of different things. Through meaningful storytelling and creative visual content, we help models, filmmakers, agencies, and brands connect with an audience in new and innovative ways. You can start your project with us today, and so we can definitely help bring your next vision to life. Reach out to us at thecbtv.com, and you can reach out to us at booking@thecbtv.com.
Vikings pick us in. Tony thinks this is Christian Harris.
I hope so. I hope we get to see him go here. It looks like oh yeah, we got some cameras on our guy in the back. I'm pretty sure Darius Hall will be going here this pick.
Yeah, we think this is it.
This is it. He's getting the phone call right now as we speak. You'll probably hear the room get a little electric here in a moment. This is
Ed Tomlin, what's up, buddy?
What's happening, boy?
Not much. Everybody, this is our Pittsburgh Steelers insider, Ed Tomlin. Hey, Ed, we are going to have you on for the 24th pick.
Yeah, they got the cameras right. Yeah.
It looks like we think Christian Harris is going to go with the 23rd pick.
There we go.
That's it. You heard from me at first. He's going to the Minnesota Vikings. You got it here first, baby. On the TV report. Minnesota Vikings, baby. You heard it here first. That's what it's like, baby, when you hear at the draft. You heard it here first. Come Minneapolis, baby. Come to us. You heard it here first.
Yup.
Vikings.
Yeah.
There it is.
Huge.
So,
huge.
Eddie, you guys
Yeah,
still looking good for Najee Harris. You still looking good for Najee Harris.
Absolutely, because I know the Vikings don't need a running back.
Yeah, I told you, yeah. So you got, you heard it here first. You don't even have to look on the TV, baby.
We're getting Christian
We
Harris
got
off
you
to the
first, baby.
Vikings at pick
Minnesota.
23.
Yep. So huge. That was big.
And congratulations to Christian and his family. Very cool stuff here. Very, very cool.
Huh. This strategy is interesting here. I wonder who the Vikings are coming up to get.
The Vikings are taking Christian Harris.
Vikings are taking Christian Harris.
100%. That's not a question. That's confirmed. He's here in the room with us.
That's 1,000%.
Yeah, no question. That's where he's going.
Mm-hmm.
Very cool.
Yeah, the room just lit up here with the phone call. So.
How do you feel about Najee Harris being there? Everything kind of worked out to y'all's plan. I would assume that this is going to be the pick for the Pittsburgh Steelers.
I would assume the same, man. I mean, this guy is the best running back in the draft, as far as I'm concerned. I think it's him, and then it's everybody. It's him, and then it's everybody else.
Somebody said, "Dang, that's sad. Probably this kid's alone for the draft."
Yes. There it is. You can hear it.
Right here on the TV report.
On the TV report. Lucky number 23.
Big pick. Big pick.
Big pick. Go Hokies. There it is.
Uh-huh.
Go Hokies.
Let's go.
Give some Hokies.
Yeah.
All right. Yes. Go Hokies.
That's what we came here for, guys.
That's what we came
See
here
our
for.
guy get drafted.
Minnesota, and his dad's about to be wearing purple.
Pops ain't playing.
That's awesome. Happy for that young man.
Happy for that young man.
Yeah, very cool. Very nice family.
Family, we've had a great time, a couple of days.
I think he's 314.
He's going to really get that.
Woo!
He's going to be getting that.
Sit down.
Sit down.
Just sit down.
He was pancaked.
Yeah.
Hey, come on, man. Just get out the way. Come on, running back. Just come on through, man. Show him against Clemson. Show him against Clemson. Oh, he against, you know he's doing it against UVA, baby. You know he's doing it against UVA.
Big.
Yeah, Charles.
Woo!
You heard it here first on the TV report, baby. We called it before it came on TV. You saw that, right? That was a good call, wasn't it? Yeah, because you heard us here again. Yeah, man. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, man. Look at that, man. He all the way down the field blocking. That's how you block folks.
All right.
See, I wish you were here, Charles.
Ed Tomlin, insider for the Pittsburgh Steelers.
We got all the pick is in. Who you got, Ed? Who is the pick?
Najee Harris.
Najee Harris.
They keep showing that. Yeah, they keep
showing the pick is in fast.
Who you got?
We ain't wasting no time with this one. The pick is in, baby.
Did Mike run up there with the ticket himself? Is that what happened?
Hey,
I don't know who.
I think you over there.
I think Mike told you.
Mike told you. Who you got, Ed?
No, he said Najee.
Najee Harris. Okay.
There's a lot of truthers out there in Pittsburgh for the Najee Harris.
It makes sense. It makes sense to me, bro.
It makes too much sense.
I like ATN, but you know who's counting?
Hey, my only problem with AT, I don't want a back who's all-time leading nothing. That guy got too much wear and tear. I mean, he's been around for forever, man.
ATN gets down, baby. I love ATN. I love that. I love him. He's more like Le'Veon Bell.
Well, listen.
Yeah.
You know, Najee Harris sitting there at 24. That's the kind of shit I love. Because that kind of shit right there sells itself.
Sells itself, baby.
Sells itself, baby.
Yeah, that was a good little thing, man. That was cool. That was cool. That was cool to see that. I'm glad that that's him. But we're going to take your word on this one, Tom. Since you think it's whatever, we're going to take your word on this, man. All right, man.
It just makes too much sense to me, bro.
Appreciate you, brother.
Yes,
So,
man.
and we're going to stick here with you while this picture comes up. She can snap for you. She can snap for you.
Yeah, snap.
No, I'm dead.
Oh.
I'm dead.
Oh, dead.
How you
Give me the
did,
phone,
man?
I'm dead. Give me the phone.
Take the phone, man. How you did?
Come on, Head.
Wow, man.
Yeah, see, we got
Say cheese.
Cheese.
TV report.
TD report.
Yes,
the TD report.
Thank you.
All right, brother.
Appreciate it.
Appreciate you, brother.
Hope you had a good time tonight.
There you go. Bang.
Okay.
All right, bro.
Okay, that's it. Najee Harris.
Najee Harris, you were right. You better be right. You cheat, man. You cheat. That doesn't count. You ain't cheating on that. Hey, we got you tomorrow, baby. And then we're going to see you Saturday. Hopefully you come out for the draft so we can put you in the seat, baby.
Steelers fans are going to unwrap the President's card, and under the tree is going to be Najee Harris. I think they should be pretty happy about that.
No, I'm pleased with it. Next pick will probably be somebody, some big people. We'll probably get the best offensive lineman in the next couple picks. We'll see.
Hey, and we appreciate you, brother. We're going to be talking to you a lot tomorrow.
Okay, bro. Well, you guys have a good evening.
Say hi to Mike for us. Appreciate you.
So we got one more, Bill West.
Bill West.
We got one more.
He's got two more. Two picks.
He got 2 picks.
It was Mike Thomas' daughter. No, it was. Yeah, it was on the phone.
He called it.
He called it. He told us what the pick was about 5 minutes ago. It's all right. He's our Pittsburgh. He's our Pittsburgh inside.
He's our Pittsburgh inside. I kind of cheated getting the
Yeah.
So it's all good.
Hey, listen. There's no way Schefter doesn't have someone giving him.
Hey, man, we've been pretty active.
There's no way
Tweeting the
Schefter.
picks about 2 minutes before they're
You know,
announced.
Schefter probably spends the night over at Shanahan's house.
They talked to him. They talked to him this morning on Twitter Spaces, and he said he had 2 portable chargers, 3 phone chargers, and 2 phones on him already set for the day.
He didn't see that Surtain one.
Nah. I don't think so.
Yeah, no, but they ain't getting all that money. They ain't see none of that stuff. They ain't see none of that stuff, man. Come on, man. Stop.
Heather, you want to just get yourself charged up?
I'm already done.
Oh.
Boom.
Where's she been on hers too? Off of, on Facebook?
No, I was just taking pictures randomly.
Oh, okay. Yeah, see, if Dershaw didn't go then to Minnesota, he was going to go here to Jacksonville. I think Jacksonville needs to protect their investment.
I agree.
So right now,
Time to pay the mortgage.
trying to pay the mortgage. So Jacksonville, if you're smart, you need to be getting an offensive tackle right now, a left tackle. Who's the next
I'll
tackle?
say I think Tevin James.
Okay, there you go. That's who I would say Jacksonville's getting because you got to protect that man.
If it's not Tevin.
You got to protect the house.
If it's not Tevin.
Jacksonville's at
How's everybody
25.
like the draft so far? Did your team get who you wanted to get so far? Or are you a little upset right now?
Yeah,
Definitely drop us a comment on the definitely hit the like
Oh,
and the subscribe
I
button.
have Jacksonville taking Trevor Mowbray.
What was
Then
it?
Jacksonville takes a safety.
Yeah, Trevor Mowbray.
Safety from TCU.
Yep. They need some help in the secondary.
They
And
do.
I think Trevor Trevor is probably the best on the board as far as secondary help right now.
Okay.
I think he's a phenomenal talent at TCU. If you look at this guy's tape, which they'll probably show here in a moment after he's selected,
Oh yeah.
will definitely impress you for a safety. He's big. He's a big guy too.
He's big.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you think he's more of a guy that should maybe walk down into the box?
Who's their running back?
Oh, they got a running back last year in Washington who led the league at home.
Trevor Lawrence could be playing with his running back.
Hey, what's going on?
True.
Hey, how are you?
Doing good.
Trevor Mowbray is 6'2".
Good. How's everybody?
What's
Congratulations out there. I heard the big roar. And they had him live on television.
Oh, you heard it on the show. You heard it on us first, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy. So your Ravens is who you got, Bill? You there, Bill?
With his phone.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, who you got?
Hey, little upset. Tony went off the board, and so did
Bill, you got to speak up, Bill.
Speak up, baby.
Jalen Phillips. Jalen Phillips.
He's gone.
He's gone.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said.
Oh.
I had both of Tony and Phillips on the board.
They're not going to be able to hear him.
Yeah, they're not good in here. Bill, you got to speak up, babe, if you can.
Yeah, because it's loud in here
It's a
now,
little
Bill.
loud here,
It's a
so
little loud.
I got you on the speaker, but if you can speak up a bit.
There we go.
There we
All right, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
So, Bill, Jalen Phillips
right.
is on, so you still have...
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I had Jalen Phillips and Tony high on my board for the Ravens,
So,
and I was surprised they were gone. So
you're going to have the Browns in front of you. You're going to have Jags. Jags pick is in, so now Cleveland's on the clock. You guys are on deck right now.
I like his Terrence Marshall Jr. pick from the other episode.
You thought
Yeah,
maybe Terrence Marshall Jr. would be your pick here.
yeah, Terrence Marshall was my ultimate pick for the Ravens here, but don't be surprised if they don't go offensive line or offensive tackle here. But I like to see them go for a wide receiver. I hope Marshall's my pick, wide receiver. So hopefully you go
6'3".
wide receiver there, and then they'll go either offensive line or edge rusher with pick 31.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
I can see
that's going to be interesting. Is when you guys move into you move into
I can see a Jason Owa.
picks.
Jason Owa outside.
Jason Owa outside linebacker from Penn State.
Penn State, yeah. I can see him there with the Ravens big time. That'd be a good one.
Yep. Bill, can you hang on with us? Because
Yeah, sure.
you're going to wait for Cleveland. So Cleveland's been on the clock now for almost like 2 minutes.
Yeah.
So you might as well just stick with us until we get over to the Baltimore pick. Sound good?
Right. Any
Well, the first Baltimore
Yep.
pick.
And any surprises with you guys with the trade ups?
I thought we would have a few more trades in the first round. We ended up with 3. I said the over-under was 3.
Yeah.
Unless there's another trade, which I don't think there will be. Tony picked the under. I took the over. I thought there would be 5 trades.
There was a 3 projected in this mock here.
Right. But I thought it was the over. That's why I based the over.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
I thought it would be over.
Over
that.
those 3.
Right.
Got it.
Because we were looking at 7 new GMs in the league. 7. That's almost 25%. And those guys tend to want to make a splash, walking in the door. Give themselves a little time and try to pick up picks. But
Any surprise where the quarterbacks went?
what's that?
Any surprise with the quarterback picks?
We were surprised a little bit with Trey Lance going 3rd, but not super surprised.
That's
But
what
it was
they're
a bit of a
surprised.
surprise.
I think the big surprise was at 10.
Big surprise at 10 was
I'm sorry. Denver.
Denver.
Denver taking Surtain.
Denver taking Surtain at 9. that changed Dallas's plans?
I think
Dallas immediately traded.
Yeah, I think it changed a lot of the landscape for the draft
Yes.
with that period. Because that set in turn a lot of picks being selected before their potential projected teams, which I think a lot of teams were basically kind of snaked after.
Are you surprised some more offensive line guys didn't go in
So
the
we got the
beginning?
pick in. Goodell sitting in the recliner here.
I'm surprised. Oh, hold on, Bill. Waiting for Jags to pick here.
Okay.
Travis.
I called it. You heard me say running back. You
Wow.
heard me say running back.
Wow.
That's his teammate. I just asked what I asked you. I said, what quarterback do this? And you told me some other running back.
They just drafted him last year.
And I said they want to take his teammate. That's what I said. His teammate.
That's a great pick.
Yeah, that's a good pick for Jags. He's a good ball player.
Yeah.
Now, I felt that right there. That's his buddy.
The surprise for me in this draft
Everybody knows what teammate.
the surprise for me in the draft wasn't that somebody moved up to take Justin Fields. It was who moved up to do it. I'm surprised that the Chicago Bears did that. That took a lot of guts.
At pick 25, the Rams got Jalen Ramsey. Because that's what that pick just
That's
gave
what
them.
that pick took.
Jalen Ramsey. Yeah.
So basically,
So,
when you look at Travis Etienne's highlight reel, there's going to be quite a bit of Trevor Lawrence.
So, Bill, you're going to get your receiver, Terrence Marshall.
He's still there.
Yeah.
Because Cleveland's
Yeah, he's
not
still
gonna take
sitting.
him.
Either that or Bateman.
Yeah.
Rashad Bateman.
I like Bateman from
I
the
actually had Cleveland in my
Yeah,
mind taking Trevor Lawrence.
Bateman and Marshall was my 1 and 2.
Yeah,
The guy you wanted was Marshall from LSU. You talked about him earlier this week. So
Right. Where do you think Cleveland Browns are going? They're going to go deep.
what? What's up, Bill?
I said, where do you think Cleveland Browns are going to go, offense or defense?
I think Cleveland Browns going to go defense. I think they're going to go defense. I think they got to go defense.
Yeah, they
Keep
got to
shoring it
go.
up. Keep shoring it up. Their offense is fine. I like their offense. I like what they did with the quarterback. I'm usually very bearish on Baker Mayfield. Baker, you out there, bruh, credit where it's due. You played great this year.
Play great.
You were balling. I appreciate what you did this year. You really manned up and you led that team. And I'm gonna be honest with you, y'all got a job in the playoffs.
Y'all sure
Y'all
did.
got a job against Kansas City.
Oh, yeah.
Y'all got a job. Y'all got a job. I'll say this. With the Cleveland picking 4 minutes to go, we got Bill West, our Ravens insider, with us here on the TD Report. I'm David Holmes. That's Tony Kennedy. Over here is young man, Tony Bennett from Bennett Breakdown.
Breakdown.
We're sitting here live at the Residence Inn Hotel, Ocean City.
Cleveland's pick is in now.
Cleveland's pick is in.
It's in now. Cleveland's pick is in.
So now,
They're not going to go wide receiver.
I think there's some poetic justice sitting here with the Cleveland Browns and the Baltimore Ravens right next to each other in the draft, given their franchise's histories.
What you got for Cleveland's pick?
What do you think Cleveland's going to do here?
Cornerback, you said Newsom. Edge in the second round. So they got to cover people.
Well, I had them in my mock taking Trevor Mowry.
But they got to cover people. Cleveland got to cover people.
Trevor's a safety.
Okay, so secondary.
Yeah, I got him taking a safety. Trevor Mowry got a TCU.
You got them taking the TCU guy?
Yeah, Trevor Mowry. Yep.
Now, Bill, y'all don't trade out of this pick, do y'all?
What's that?
Would y'all trade out of this pick?
I don't think they'll trade out to 27, but don't be surprised if they don't trade out to 31 and pick up some other stuff. But there's a lot of the way the board is falling right now. They got a lot of guys on the 1, 2, 3, 4 range where they can go back to back and get 2 people they really want.
So, Bill,
Yeah.
You're going to make your move here. You got the Ravens. And it looks like they'll just take his sweet time walking up to the podium.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, he's taking forever. Oh, wow. Got a doggy out here. He brought the dog to the draft party. Honestly, I started to think that Roger Goodell likes to walk to the podium.
Well, he does. I think he's saying hi to all the fans, just getting all the boos and getting the boos. Yeah.
Nobody did it as a commissioner, though, of all sports, getting booed and dealing with the crowd better than David Stern.
Oh, no.
Yeah, nobody's better.
No.
So here we go. How y'all doing tonight? So, another surprise in the draft, though. Zayvon Collins went 16.
That was big. That's a big jump up from where I had him.
No, it's a big move.
Yeah, I actually had him in the end at Green Bay.
Yeah.
Green Bay is where I had him.
So,
All right, here we go.
here we go.
Trevin Mowry.
It's Trevon Mowry.
Yeah.
Safety.
Trevon Mowry, yeah.
All right, let's see if that happens.
Oh, Greg Newsome, the guy I had on there. Greg Newsome. Yep, Greg Newsome second.
No, Greg Newsome. Greg Newsome, Northwestern.
Cornerback for Northwestern.
Yeah.
Northwestern, two guys connected.
2 in the first, that's big.
Very big. Great job, Pat Fitzgerald at Northwestern. And let's not forget, Northwestern gave Justin Fields a little bit of problems. Gave him a little bit of problems when they all got together. They played. Actually, it kind of hurt Justin's draft grade. A lot of people felt he should have played better against the Northwestern team.
Right.
But they weren't giving Northwestern enough credit
They weren't.
for the players
Because
they had a first-round corner out there.
They had a great defense. Great defense.
Did a great job.
Way better than what we've seen. I want to kind of go and check these levels real quick.
Check my levels.
I'm going to take a break since we've gotten a little louder. I'm just going to
I'm
pull
gonna ride
up.
solo for a while.
Yeah,
Get in the captain's chair.
Absolutely.
So, I'm here on the team report. We got Big Tony out on the set walking around. I'm your host, David Combs. I'm on here with Bill West, our Ravens insider. All right, Bill, 5 minutes to go on the clock.
All right.
This
All right,
is
we're
what
on the
you've been
clock.
waiting
Let me get
all
your
night
thoughts.
for. You've been waiting all night for this.
Yeah, so let's go. Eric DaCosta and organization, do your thing, man. Give our boys Lamar some help here.
Okay. So Greg Newsome's off the board, corner from Northwestern.
Yeah.
He gets picked by the Cleveland Browns. Now the Ravens at 27, looking to make their move and looking to shore up a team that's been expected to do a lot more than it has done. But we really think that in this situation, if this is done properly, the Ravens can set themselves up really well with 9 picks in this draft. If they hit on a good amount of these picks in this draft, that really should help their franchise and really look to make that next step. Because at this point, Bill West, the next step for the Ravens is going to be what? Conference championship and/or Super Bowl, getting there. That's what.
Yeah, we got to get over the hump, and now you got to talk about Julio Jones. So don't expect it probably tomorrow or Saturday. You hear the announcement about Julio Jones. It probably won't get done until after June because there's a $15 million cap that the Atlanta is not going to give up on. So that's out there looming. So we just got to get over this hump, get past the playoffs, and get to the Super Bowl.
Do you think you make a good run for that this year? Oh, wow. Rivera and Mayhew both said that Jamin Davis was the top-rated defensive player on their board.
He should have been.
Rivera was quoted
So,
saying that Jamin has every
Our pick is in. It was quick.
The Ravens pick is in. I think you're going to be excited.
I'm hearing. Let's see here.
You call Newsom. I call Newsom. Get in here, Tony. Ravens pick is in.
Ravens pick is in. Bill West still on?
Bill West is still on.
Hey, Bill,
Yeah, I'm here. I'm
look
here.
what I got. You see what I got on the camera? Look on the camera. You see what I got, Bill? Can you see it, Bill?
What you got?
Look at that I got. That was right there.
There you go. There you go. Got the Raven draft hat.
Hey, come up Saturday, Bill. I'll give you the hat.
Okay. Got it. You're at the Wings, right? Around the Mills. You're at Run the Mills, right?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, Saturday, yep. Buffalo Wild Wings, right?
Buffalo Wild Wings, Run the Mills.
1 p.m.?
No, noon.
Noon.
That draft goes. That draft goes quick. The 4 through 7 go quick.
Fortunately, I'll have to cut out early then.
Yeah, but it goes quick.
Yeah.
It goes quick. But no, somebody took the Cowboy joint back there. I was going to grab the hat.
While we're on commercial, what's some of your thoughts about Aaron Rodgers dropping the bomb today? That he wants out.
Hey, folks, this was y'all see the excitement that was up in this joint? Come on now. Come on, man. No podcast is doing that. That's why y'all need to hit the subscribe button. All you guys, right down there at the bottom.
Yeah, hit that subscribe button.
See, Bill West, we got Bill on here tonight because this is Bill's night.
And
He
again,
got
guys,
2 picks. And the Ravens didn't trade out the pick.
Not
so
this one.
they will
They
trade
got
out
one
the
more.
other one. They'll trade out the other one, right?
Again, guys, keep in mind, if you don't see the subscribe button down here, you can click on the TD Report icon that's right beneath this video. It'll take you to our page where you can hit subscribe. Please subscribe.
I'm there.
What's up? Hey, which team you get? You didn't get it down.
There we go.
I'm a
Go.
Washington football team.
Oh, good.
Always.
Those are
Hey, man.
I like those.
Is that's why me and you didn't get along earlier.
We got on great. We got married.
That's why you didn't get along earlier. The Bears. So, yeah, hey, folks. I don't know what the Ravens going to do. Bill, what's your pick? Who you call? Terrence Marshall.
Marshall's gone.
You know what? I'm going to go with that. I'm going to go with Tevin Jenkins. Y'all need a tackle right now.
Yes, we do.
I'm going to go with the Tevin Jenkins.
Yeah, I don't think he's even the best. I think Terrence Marshall is the best.
Yeah, but they can get Terrence Marshall on the 30.
And Rashad Bateman out of Minnesota.
They can get one of them.
I think both of them.
They got to solidify their offensive line.
I like both of them better than Elijah.
So you say they're taking Elijah Moore?
No.
I
like Terrence Marshall.
We're watching everybody's little.
Exactly.
Everybody's
Potential
little
picks,
right.
correct, yeah.
Well, they may be going after receiver.
Well, they're filming here, so I think it's Rashad Bateman going to. I think Rashad Bateman's going to.
Bill West, that should be you on the stage, man. They got them boxed up there, Bill.
That guy's got my jacket on. I got that jacket. He's got my jacket on.
Yeah, I think it's Rashad Bateman, wide receiver out of Minnesota. We get it here.
Rashad Bateman, Minnesota.
Good call.
All right, Bill. You got
Yeah, it's a good call.
Now it's time to get that line.
That's good.
Did Bill call that? Bill?
Now they can come back at 31 and get Marshall.
Either one. Okay. Oh, he can play.
Oh, he's insanely fast.
Yeah, he can play.
It's a great pick for the Ravens. Guy's a playmaker. So.
And he's one of those guys that's 40 times.
All right, Bill, we're going to hit you back, man.
His on-field
Right.
speed is way better. He ran a 4.43 though.
He can play, Bill.
Yeah, 4.43.
He ran
That's
a
right.
4.43. Yeah.
Bill, he can play.
His on-field speed is
He can play.
His on-field speed is way better than his 40 time. Absolutely. He's got great spacing. His route running is impeccable.
Bill, he can play, Bill.
Does he get there?
Yeah, he gets there. He can play.
I like this pick.
Yup.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all cook with Cristo now.
Yeah, y'all sure are.
Yeah, he gets a lot of Keenan Allen Keenan Allen comparisons.
Okay, well that's
He has a big halo.
Massive.
Hey, Bill, y'all going to try to win it now, man. When y'all get y'all receivers.
That's a great pick.
Yeah, we're gonna come back at 31.
Then what y'all gonna do is come back and get an edge or O-line.
Or they're going to come back and grab Terrence Marshall at 30.
I think if Marshall's still there, you might see back-to-back wide receivers.
Y'all need to start getting an edge or O-line.
Double wide receiver. I think they'll take one more before the draft's over out of those
Yeah,
9
they go
picks.
second, third
Those
round.
8 picks
Yeah,
left,
'cause-
they take one
But you
more.
gotta get an
Yeah,
edge
because they got some other picks.
But there's only been, what, 2 edges taken so far? 2 edges taken. So there's plenty of depth. If they can still get, if they can get Terrence Marshall, yeah, it's official draft. If they can get Terrence Marshall with this 31st pick,
Wow, New Orleans got their pick in already.
oh, they knew who they were taking.
New Orleans got their pick. They Bill, we're going to you back a little bit. We got you 30.
All right, you got it. I'll get you back at 31. All right.
Pitch back. Thanks, Bill. Bill West, Raiders Roost.
Our first round, baby. We're looking at being finished almost at midnight.
Right at midnight.
Right at midnight.
Which is hopefully soon. It's
I like this.
11:35 right now. It's 11:35.
Tomorrow, what do we have? 2 rounds tomorrow?
Yeah, but they 5 minutes, they shorter. Yeah, they go faster.
Yeah, in and out.
Plus now the chest is open. Tomorrow you kind of know it starts to get best available for your need, best available, so you can flow through it easier. See, first round you walking on eggshells because you don't want to make a mistake. These first rounds will cost you your job.
Oh, sure, you can't miss one.
You can't miss it. You start going second, third round. You're like, okay.
That's right. This is the part of the draft that I like. Because these are the teams that were close last year. These are the teams, man, we were 1 player away.
Yeah.
Man, we were 2
And these
players
picks
away.
could be that play.
These picks could be that guy.
Absolutely. And especially with the amount of talent in this draft, these picks aren't like the bottom of the barrel first round picks that you would normally see. These guys are all. Oh, and I don't know if you saw that, but they're bringing Dexter back this fall on Showtime. That's a great series that was out for a while.
Hey, all you Power fans,
This
right? Power Book 2, Method Man is on first season.
Oh yeah, shout out to my buddy Marcus. He played in Power Book 2.
Oh, nice.
I think it's Little Rel or something like that.
Oh, and shout out to my little boy from St. John's High School, Lance Alonso. Great work on Power Book 2 last season. So, Method Man is going to be on Power Book 2, Season 2. Guess what else is going to be on there? Redman is going to join him on the show as well. So, we're going to have Redman and the Method Man on Power Book 2. So, I love my show. Dexter's a great show. That's going to be on Showtime again, right?
Great show. Yeah, Showtime still. Yep.
Dexter's coming back on Showtime.
So who you got with the Saints? What do they need? What do they need?
Saints were projected to take an outside linebacker. They were going to take Zayden Collins. So Zayden jumped up in the draft. I mean, Zayden got picked. What would you say, Cody, about 10 picks sooner than he probably was talked to me?
If not more. Like I said,
So is that guy Jason Owen been gone from Penn State?
He's not gone yet. I like him a lot. I can see him going.
Is that what they need?
I can see Aziz Ojari going as well, who's still on the board.
Yeah.
Yeah. They got a lot of options here with a lot of talent.
Barmore's still out there. But you think he's going to go last in the first round, 32nd head to the Bucks. But
Who's that?
Barmore.
Yeah, that's where I had him. And I think in my first draft I had him higher. I had him going to Minnesota in my first draft. It would have been. And they needed help inside there. And he's a guy who's very disruptive. And if Minnesota likes anything, they know that disruptiveness there in the middle. On the inside, they need it. Especially with the defensive coach over there. It's something that I kind of really thought they were going to go. New Orleans, they have a lot of options here. Who do I have their top news?
So, if the Saints pick is in, that means the Green Bay Packers are on the clock. Let's talk about the Green Bay Packers. Earlier today, came out on the wire, multiple outlets reported that future Hall of Fame quarterback for the Green Bay Packers, Super Bowl champion, reigning league MVP, Aaron
Well, from what I heard, Jay Glazer is apparently basically heading this news update, or was earlier today, and had a lot of info all over it. And from his inside sources and knowledge, along with other people who had followed up, were saying that this is way more than just a contract.
This is a money grab.
It's not.
This is not a money grab.
And if you look back as well to what we said earlier, with them moving up, trading up to take a quarterback in the first round of last year's draft, kind of leads you to believe that there's something else going on than just contract. Absolutely.
Hey, Peyton Turner, they did take a DN.
That's a surprise. That's a surprise.
Yeah,
That guy would have been there in a second easily.
This is a reach. But the Saints have
Wow.
seen something.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
6'5", 289. That's a big DN.
Houston's right around the corner from
That's
New Orleans.
1980s, 1990s DN.
Yeah.
And the 4-3.
Yeah.
Oh,
BYU.
wait a minute.
Wait a minute now.
Let me take that back.
I don't know.
He's rangy. He's rangy. For 289, he's rangy. Woo!
Oh, that was violent.
That's old school. That looked like some hands. Remember Gaines
Yeah,
Adams?
that's old
That
school.
looked like
He's got some movement back there for sure. Oh,
yeah, it's like a truck. Okay.
Yeah, he was like a
It's like a truck.
not a bad pick.
Not a bad pick at
Going
all.
on my
I like
radar,
that.
not a bad pick.
I like that pick. Let me take that back. I like this.
Hey, that was against
I
Zach
just saw-
Wilson?
Yeah. I just saw his tape.
Yeah.
I like the pick. Let me take, like I said,
So Green Bay's up.
let me revise my previous statement.
Do they help Aaron Rodgers out?
This is going to be a wide receiver.
So it's Terrence Marshall.
It's going to have to be Terrence Marshall.
Yeah. Yeah.
If it's not a wide receiver, I want to see Rodgers' Twitter feed right after this pick. If it's not a wide receiver, someone go look.
I think it's gonna be an edge guy.
Oh my God! If they don't get this man a wide receiver,
There's a lot of talent.
oh my God! Oh, the biggest man.
If he's already talking about leaving, then I don't think.
If Aaron Rodgers doesn't walk up to the podium himself and take a wide receiver.
Yeah, I had taken Zayvon Collins, and so did.
Are they messing with him? They've got to be. Let me tell you something.
I see an edge guy.
In the NFC Championship, look on Aaron Rodgers' face.
Said it all.
St. Brown dropped that two-point conversion when they tried to make the comeback. The look on his face was literally like, bruh.
Wait, who was? No, wasn't that
Wasn't it St. Brown?
No.
No. It's
Yeah. It's that name. Whatever that name is.
St. Brown.
Is it St.
It's one
Brown?
of the St. Browns, right?
Whoever
it was, his name, he got a weird name.
Yeah,
He
he's
dropped that in football. And Aaron just looked at him like, bruh, really? We trying to make this comeback, and you dropping passes, and he hit him in the hands.
And that's.
It wasn't a hard catch to make, so.
It was. Equanimous St. Brown.
Yeah, well, there's, I think there's
There's Marcus Valdez Scantling. That's who I was thinking.
wasn't him. It was St. Brown. And he was wide.
Wide open. So we'll see who they go here. Do they go Terrence Marshall?
I think they got to go Terrence Marshall. I'll tell you what, even if you aren't making the pick to appease Aaron Rodgers, you made the right choice.
Right.
Terrence Marshall should not even be here right now. Terrence Marshall should be headed to Baltimore. Okay? They've dropped him right in your hands. If you don't take him here,
So the Ravens took a wide receiver, right?
this pick is going to take at least another 2 minutes because Goodell has to walk up to the podium.
Yeah.
It takes Goodell 2 minutes to walk up there. But, guys, I'm actually hitting my second win. I could do another round.
Yeah, I mean, look, I sat down for 2.5 hours without moving it.
I know, right?
Everybody moving,
I know,
right?
right?
And get up
Yeah.
to
Mr.
make sure.
Mr. Tony had to get up. So, as we wrap up this evening, or start to wrap it up, we're going to have a quick 5-minute wrap up right after the round breaks.
Yeah.
Folks that have been listening to us on YouTube Live today, this is our first time being on YouTube Live for this long. So, thank you all so much for sticking with us. We've got about 5 more picks to go, and we're excited about tomorrow.
Yeah, we're going to be at Eastern Cigar Shop.
Cigar Shop tomorrow.
Shane Hilliard and my people over there. You guys downtown Easton, come check us out tomorrow.
Absolutely.
Second and third round. Wear your jersey.
Absolutely. What you got, Coach?
Oh, pick us in.
Cornerback, Aaron Stokes.
Oh my God.
Cornerback, Eric Stokes.
Oh my God.
Yup.
Aaron Rodgers is just.
But they had to get a corner because that guy they was getting toasted.
Oh yeah. You can't. You can score as many points as you want. If you can't stop the other team from scoring, you're never going to win it.
They had to. I mean, they were getting toasted.
Aaron Rodgers.
You know Rodgers.
I will say this though: Buffalo's on the clock, and I have them taking Javonte Williams out of North Carolina.
What a position.
Running back.
Wow. 2 running backs in the first round.
Running back.
Three.
I'm sorry. Three.
Yeah.
I like that. Does Buffalo need a running back?
Bad. They got Zach Moss and Devin Singletary, and neither one has panned out to be anything that they thought. Exactly. Who?
No, I got them taking running back from Virginia Tech.
Who was that?
The guy running back from Virginia Tech. They say he was the 4th best running back.
In the first round?
Yes.
Nah, man.
He's better than the rest of them.
He ain't better than Javonte Williams. You're talking about Khalil Herbert. He's a 6th ranked running back. Yeah, he's got 3 guys ahead of him. Javonte Williams being the next best guy on the board.
Where did Williams play?
Javonte Williams played North Carolina. He's nasty. He's actually.
Oh, that's the one that rushed for like 200 yards in that Miami.
He was a lot of teams number 1 ranked running back.
Yeah, if he's the guy that played that Miami game for UNC when he run on the yards.
That's it.
I got you.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's that guy.
He's a traditional.
There was a lot of reports of teams, reports from teams saying that he was their number 1 running back on the board.
Over ATN.
That's what I heard. That's what I heard.
Okay.
This guy is shifty. He's extremely shifty.
Yeah, no, he's very loose.
Yeah.
He's very loose. It's too bad that nobody uses a lot of those old plays. He reminded me a lot of what you used to see running backs in the 80s and the 90s. He makes a lot of guys miss.
Najee Harris threw a draft party at a homeless shelter for kids where he lived for years.
Good.
100%
Great guy.
100%.
Yeah.
Where'd he go? Pittsburgh?
Yeah, Steelers 24 pick Najee Harris throws draft party at a homeless shelter where he lived for years.
Tomlin made that call, man.
Great call. Great call.
Great call.
And I'd like to thank
Great
all
call.
our insiders tonight. You guys were great.
Thank you guys so much.
We thank you guys, man. Keep having put it out. We're gonna see you tomorrow, 2nd and 3rd. See you Saturday, Buffalo Wild Wings.
And thank you all for watching, for sure, all of our viewers. We got 3 picks left here with you guys. Please make sure that you hit the subscribe button down low. If you don't see it, click on the icon that says the TV report. It'll take you to our page where you can click subscribe.
Yep.
Please click subscribe for us.
Hey, Bill West, what's up, baby?
Hey, what's going on?
All right. So you guys got the
Still got a hot board. Hey, I think we're still gonna stay.
You guys are about to be on the clock in about 3 minutes. Talk to us. What you got?
I hope we go another wide receiver. It's not an edge rusher.
Marshall's still there. He's still there. I thought for sure Green Bay would take him.
Y'all gotta go edge
Well,
and tackle, man.
I think Baltimore takes it.
No, who's the best edge
Yeah.
left? The guy from Miami, is he still there?
He's still there.
Yeah,
You
Rashu.
gotta take the edge. You called him Rousseau.
Yeah, you got to take Rousseau.
You gotta take the Rousseau guy.
And I take a Miami player.
And I've been telling people all week it'll be wide receiver.
Or Alabama
Or an
player.
Alabama player. I like it.
Bill, you gotta take an edge.
Yeah.
You lost Judon.
Yeah, you got to do it.
Yeah, but I think a lot of these, because we're deep in the draft with the edge rushers and linebackers, I think they stick with the wide receiver here at pick 31.
Man, forget that wide receiver stuff, man. Y'all ain't can't keep outscoring everybody, Bill.
We need to give them targets. Like I said earlier in the week, that we've not developed a number 1 guy, since 1996. We got veterans that, that helped us out and got us over the hump, but we really never took a guy from draft day and made him a superstar and kept him as number 1.
So, Bill, you're officially on the clock. The Bills have made their pick.
Yeah, you better go run that card up to the podium.
I know. By the time Roger Goodell gets up to the podium, there will be at least 5 minutes left. So I see how they're setting it up. So tomorrow when we do the show, we should be able to bang, 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 do these picks. Literally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
At this point, in the next rounds, we are literally going to have to get a pronunciation guy out. There's always crazy names in there that we're not going to understand. And it always ends up.
Right.
Good to the second, but after the second, I'm lost.
We'll be like, who?
Yeah. Because
And
the
I'm
third round.
Virginia, some of Virginia can pick up, be like,
Oh, I thought he was sleeping. I was getting ready to say, if you don't wake up on draft day, yeah, he's texting. Yeah, he was looking down though. He's leaning to the side of it. He looked like he was a little sleepy.
He's smart. He learned from CeeDee Lamb not to have his girlfriend sitting next to him when he's
Nope.
texting.
And there was do you remember the other where Mama came and pulled her up off of his lap?
Oh my God.
That was a line for Tennessee. She was like, no.
Because he broke down. He broke down and she started hugging him and was all in the camera. Mom said, no, get up. She didn't want to move.
Hey, what's your guys' thoughts on Aaron Rodgers with the announcement wanting out of Green Bay? Yeah.
This is what Cody and I both agree on this. This is not Aaron Rodgers trying to get more money. Okay? Aaron Rodgers got more money than Jesus at this point. It ain't about money anymore for Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers wanted a second shot at the Super Bowl, and he hasn't felt that the organization in Green Bay has helped him get there. Roger Goodell's at the podium now. Pick number 30, Buffalo Bills.
They took him.
They took your
guy, Bill. Oh my God, they took Gregory Rousseau. Oh.
Yee.
Wow, Bill.
Oh no.
Yee.
Your man.
Oh no. All right, Bill. You got about
All
5
right,
minutes
now
left on the clock. What's the next
now
challenge?
it gets interesting. Now it gets interesting.
What do you think?
Well, Phillips and Greg was my 1 and 2 for edge rushers. So I mean, you got Azayi still out there.
Hey, Chris.
You got the kid out of Penn State is still out there. He's good at edge rusher.
JOK is still out there, right?
Who?
Jeremiah Owusu, he's still out there.
Yeah, yep. He's still out there.
But he's a linebacker. That's not necessarily what you're looking for.
Right.
So yeah, JOK is still out there.
Yeah, he's still out there. That's a big pick.
Still out there. Aziz.
Yeah, Z.
He's still out there.
Yep. Yeah, the Georgia Bulldog. Yep, he's still out there.
More of a hybrid. He's more of a coverage kind of guy.
Isn't there 2 DNs that went to Miami?
Yeah, they both went.
They already went. The others went.
Taylor Phillips and Gregory Rousseau.
Yeah.
Yep, both of them.
Bill, that hurts, Bill.
That hurts.
Yep.
So this is best laid plans.
All right.
What is the Ravens war room doing right now? They got 6 minutes on the clock.
Either they're going to they're going to go offensive tackle, or they're going to go wide receiver.
Offensive tackle, wide receiver.
So that's cool.
That was the obvious pick, but
They still need an edge guy.
They still need an edge, but there's probably going to be guys further down the draft. And they've got 8. They're going to have 7 more picks. Right?
Yes.
Yeah, 7 more
Yes.
picks.
Quiddy Pay, correct?
Quiddy Pay's gone.
I didn't mark him off.
Yeah, he's gone.
I was going to say, how?
He was in Tennessee.
Yeah, no. But it was right around that.
Yeah, Quiddy Pay's
Right
gone.
around that pick.
It's a good pick for Buffalo.
Same.
His kid's got a great motor.
He's fast. Very, very fast on that edge.
But it's not just he's fast on the edge. He's got a base.
Yes, he's quick and he can cut that edge very, very sharp. It's hard to break that down. Yeah. Yup.
So you see him go around the edge of drills, and you see him, he didn't have to put his hand down very much. Just great strength down in his lower legs. Gotta have that if you're gonna play this spot.
You gotta like brush that tackle off as you're cutting that edge. And the only way to do that is from your legs.
So like guys like Javon Hurst, not big guys down low, but able to get the job done. You gotta have amazing leverage in order to make that happen.
Yeah, and I think Buffalo can slide him as a starter too. I think they'll start.
That's why you stay in the spot and you keep this pick.
What about that Tevin Jenkins?
Tevin Jenkins still there.
You know, I didn't have him in the first round.
A lot of guys did in the second round.
Yeah, I didn't have him first either.
I felt like people would think there would be a team that really had to draft for need, but I think the guys that got drafted in the first round in the offensive line were clearly first round guys.
Yeah,
Sewell went, Darisaw went, those Rashawn Slater, those guys were locked to be first rounders. No question. It was just a question where Elijah Bear Tucker, he was going to go first round, period. So, here on the TV report.
Hey, the Ravens look like they made their pick, Bill. No, that's Buffalo.
That's Buffalo.
Okay, they're not showing y'all logo. Yeah, Buffalo stole y'all player, Bill. That's
Yeah,
terrible.
they took your player.
Yeah.
I'm here on the TV report. David Combs, Tony Kennedy, Cody Bennett. Really enjoyed having you guys tonight. Definitely click the like button for us. Send us a few comments. Either Cody or myself can get on there and try to get you an answer any of your questions. But we're definitely coming back tomorrow.
Is there a 33rd pick tonight?
Bonus pick?
I'll worry about it.
Does somebody get it?
I'm confused.
So, I guess
Unless they're just showing. Yeah, that might.
Yeah, that's what it is.
And they're just showing. Yeah. Okay. Huh.
Cody, any big surprises for you tonight?
I think there was a couple here in these last couple picks that surprised me. I think the biggest was Denver taking Surtain over Parsons. For me early, that was a big move.
Who you give the ultimate first round to? Who you think got the best pick?
Best pick? That's a toughie, man. I want to say Kyle Pitts to Atlanta, but I almost don't like that as much because of where he went. If he went elsewhere, I think I would have liked it more.
Yeah.
So
it's going to be not used in the first couple of years, really, to its full potential.
Exactly, and that's kind of where I stand. So
That's nothing against Matt Ryan.
I think I'm going to go San Francisco taking Trey Lance is probably the. It was a ballsy pick, and I think it's going to pay off for him. I really do.
So you
Again,
think
he's
that
not necessarily my favorite player in the draft. Just as far as the player in the pick and where he ended up, I think that was the best pick of the first round.
What was your best pick in the first round, Tony?
Christian Darrisaw.
Christian
That was
Darrisaw.
fun. That was fun.
That was fun. It was electric.
The Hoagie's going to pick
Felt good.
Yeah, that felt good.
Didn't him and Farley go one right after the other? I think they went consecutive picks.
Yeah, because Farley went to.
27 to the Titans, right?
Yep.
They went back to back.
Right.
It's pretty cool.
Back to back.
Just to balance things out, my favorite pick of the draft was Chicago moving up to Justin Fields.
That's a big one.
It was so stealth.
Yeah.
It was so stealth that the Fields family was not sitting in the living room.
Yeah.
When the ESPN camera.
They had no idea. Yeah, there was an empty room.
So I think what they did is I think what they did
Put it in the bag.
is he took them in the kitchen to take the call. And I think they were all around when they got the call.
Oh, yeah.
Ownership.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, he probably got
So
the
which
call,
one-
got a call, and everybody kind of crowded in.
And then somebody
We're going to take you right here. You guys are on the TV now in an empty room. So they all ran back in there right there. That's
So that was kind of funny. I thought that was great.
Absolutely.
And honestly, I don't know where Whitey K is from. I don't know where his family is from. But if they have a party, I want to be invited to that.
Please.
They look like they was turning up.
Yeah, they were having
They was
fun.
getting down in there. Did you see that?
They were outside somewhere nice.
That was nice. Yeah, I like that. Everyone was all dressed up. But the food was the bomb.
So who
dressing
you
that-
give the
that
bad
big
grade
tray
to the
here,
first
just
round?
pick
Who you
the
give the
thing
bad
out.
grade to?
What'd you say, Bill?
Who you give the bad grade to in the first round? Or you're scratching your head, why did they do that?
Okay.
The bad grade, I go with
There were no bad grades.
Well, I don't give it a bad grade as far as the pick. I give it a bad grade as far as how early they picked him. And that's, I'm sorry, I didn't write his name down.
It is, Bill.
There we go.
New Orleans Saints pick. No, I think he would have been there in the second. For them in the second.
Jason Owe,
Jason
Penn State linebacker.
Great pick.
Hey,
Great pick.
Yep.
Bill,
Yeah, he's a good ball player.
but you kind of got what you need.
They'll run him at the edge.
It's a need. It's a need.
Is he an edge guy? Yeah.
I think he can play edge or middle. Yeah, I think he can play edge or middle.
Yeah, he can do it all over there. He's extremely versatile and athletic.
And they're going to coach the hell out of him.
Oh, yeah, because they want him to be in that position. So
6'5", 252. He's a Russian or an outside linebacker.
a Redskins insider says Jamin Davis to me is like Levante David reincarnated.
I'm going to give you another name. What if I told you he was...
And he's a big boy. He's 6'5", 252. So he's a big kid.
I'll take that.
Yeah.
I think Jamin Davis for the WFT, he is ready to call though, but the tackles better.
I think it's crazy how high he really climbed. Late October, he was a 5th round option and literally made it to the 19th overall pick on work ethic alone and pro day.
Is this the last one, right?
This is the last pick of the night.
This is exactly
The round 1 mystery relevant.
All right, you got it. Thanks, guys.
We'll talk to you tomorrow, Bill.
Bill West, baby. Ravens Crew. Thanks.
Appreciate you, bro.
All righty. Take care. Be safe.
Hey, folks, that's in the first round.
Picks in, they knew what they wanted.
Buck said 12 o'clock is time.
Christian Barrymore is his pick. Christian Barrymore.
Defensive tackle, Alabama. So when we figure all this out and we look at how many players are drafted, the SEC has absolutely cleaned up tonight. Absolutely cleaned up. What is it? At least four Alabama players. And then you factor in, wow. You think they throw Brady alone and get a wide receiver?
I don't. They just re-signed AB. They brought AB back finally, and I think that was the only other wide receiver move they needed to make. I think they go defensive interior here, and the guy that I've been mentioning who's extremely disruptive in that defensive, who Aaron's is going to love, Christian Barrymore. Maybe.
Goodell got up to the podium quick on this.
Yeah, he did.
He might be ready to go to bed himself. Oh, they got the championship. Joe Tryon, linebacker.
Who would
University of Washington.
Hey, Bill, if you're still watching and listening, I changed my mind. That's the worst pick and worst grade. Not saying the guy's bad, but he can play, but I don't think you needed to get him at this pick. I don't. I don't believe so. They brought back all starting players.
Yeah, but they lost one on free agency.
Yeah, but I don't think that's the guy you go for, man. There's a lot.
Look at him, he's a pass rusher.
He's good. He's good, but
So,
I don't know, man. I don't like that pick. I
let's
don't
get
like
some
it.
love to our sponsors.
Yeah, hit them up and sign
I'm
up.
gonna go through these real quick. Everyone stick with me. Photo Fair Design, Heather Stevenson.
Is the round
She's
two
owner and lead designer, specializing in conceptual marketing and magical photography. She does portraits, fantasy, and web layouts. PhotoFairsDesign@gmail.com or give her a call at 703-872-9047. Thank you, Heather Stevenson. She's done a great job for us here on the TV Report, and she is a proud sponsor of the show. Tommy, our man, Total Flooring and Construction, Elegant Street to Markham, 240-432-0815, total_floors@hotmail.com. Talk to Pastor Tommy Johnson. Tell him that you're a fan of the TV Report and that you're also hitting the subscribe button. Thank you. Bill West, our man, our Ravens insider. West LLC Building Management is a general contractor builder. He builds new homes, renovations, restaurants, West LLC Management Corp. I got one more for you. Penny Design Event Photography specializes in event photography in Delmarva for more than 14 years. The company is owned and operated by Penny King. Penny and her assistant, Tom Kennedy, have more than 50 years of photography experience. They use cutting-edge technology and techniques to produce customized photos that print them right on site at your event. You can catch them at local golf courses, bachelor golf parties, various school golf vacations. They shoot family photos at local beaches and participate in corporate events. Teach art photography at the Ocean City Art League for private tutoring. Call us at 410-600-0270 to make an event a lasting memory. We want to thank Penny Designs for supporting us here at the TV Report. We're actually going to sign this off.
Yeah.
Hey, this is my man, DJ Malai.
Hey, Cornell. Hey, what's going on? Good to see you. Great seeing you. Everyone else see you. How have you been?
Good, man. Good, blessed.
Yeah, so you come out tonight to show support. You come back to get an interview more.
You guys are all our crap on.
Yeah, just grab all the loves right here. Now listen, one of the things this time is Tony. He came up with the idea for the Iron kickoff class. And morphed it into the crab bowl. And that's what I was trying to do for help with this meeting. So when he said, hey man, help me do this podcast, I can't say no to you, Tony. Appreciate you guys coming out. I want to give everybody your names. We're actually on YouTube Live right now. So we'll start right here. Name, high school, and college, if you got it.
DJ Colette, Rodeo Baptist, class 2017.
Crusaders.
Crusaders at Oregon State University, class 2021. Like graduate.
Carlos Washington Jr., running back, graduated from Riverdale Baptist 2, 2017, and I currently attend the University of New Hampshire, graduating in December.
University of New Hampshire.
Cameron Spence, IMG Academy, St. John's, grad 2017. Yes, sir. University of Maryland, alum next month, and also Defensive Line Training Specialist for college and NFL athletes.
Excellent, excellent.
Tariq Turner, graduated from Riverdale Baptist in 2017. I currently go to Bowie State, graduated in May, and I coach at Bowie State as well. I coach wide receivers.
Cortez Jackson, Riverdale Baptist Crusaders, class of 2017. Currently attend Virginia State University, class of 2022. Glad to be here, wide receiver. I'm only here so I won't get fined.
So, big night today. What did you guys think of the draft? What did you think of the party? How was it out here? How's out here working?
It was kind of nerve-wracking, actually. It was definitely tense, yeah. Certain teams come up, you get excited, then you see the outcome, you go back down, and then once you come back, it was up and down. But obviously, once Minnesota came in, everybody was hyped and everybody was excited.
Well, I was basically saying, Carson Wentz is probably going to plug your board when you get off the plane.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
He got to beat up the Phillies.
Yeah.
He's got to start, writing checks.
Yeah, exactly.
Let the big man do the work.
Exactly.
You just throw the football, and you're going to try to keep people getting beat up.
Minnesota's getting a premier offensive line. I haven't had that in a while. They got great, skilled players, Justin Johnson, Dalvin Cook. So Chris is definitely a great addition to that team. And especially up in the trenches. That's where it comes.
Yeah, we're DC area guys, so it's really great to see Max from DC area out here, obviously supporting. So, really appreciate you guys having around, the TV report. We're actually going to sign it off. You guys are going to take it soon.
Appreciate you.
Everybody,
subscribe right now. If you're watching this and don't subscribe, you acting crazy. Everybody home. You're not wearing